Yo, yo, yo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Come on in the building. It's time to talk about it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
What's going on? What's going on? Come on in the building, man. Y'all already see what time it is. The Carolina Panthers. As you can see, it was rival Sunday. It was a time to be seen. And the Panthers versus the Falcons, I'm going to tell y'all right now, it was a lot closer than the Falcons fans will give us credit for. It was a lot more offensive output than what they thought was going to be seen. Right now, it's the fourth quarter with a minute left. The score is 38-20. Now, be mindful, this game right here was simple. The damn teams were, both of them were practically identical. Like I tell Falcon fans all the time, the difference between y'all and us is y'all got yourselves a good coach and a good quarterback. But we're damn near almost mirror images. Had we had healthy guys on the defensive side of the football, I'd come out on the limb and say we would probably win this game. So this is the crazy thing. You see all the injuries we had. You seen exactly how this team looked, and defensively, we couldn't stop the run but so much. But damn it, I have to say, it was a good game, start to finish. Every time they come down the field and march on the field, we answered them. Every time you look, we answered them. And it got to the point where you got to, you had to be nervous at some point in time because we were told that this game was going to be 35-7. We were told that it was going to be a blowout, a get-right game. It was going to be a game where we were going to be sitting on the outside. Go, you got some noise. But I'm going to tell y'all right now. This is one of the things where I look, the takeaways from this game was damn near identical. You see the thumbnail. On the thumbnail, damn near at halftime, we were split directly down the middle. Like I told y'all, this is an NFC South showcase, a dogfight. We had 54 rushing yards at the half. They had 72. We had 138 passing yards at the half. They had 119. 4 of 6 on third down for them, and we were 4-8. Time of possession, we had 17 minutes and 52 seconds at the half, and they had 12 minutes at the half. Like I said, we were mirror images. That's why I put it in the thumbnail, because if you ask a Falcon fan, they'll say we wasn't even close. Before this game right here, they'll say, well, damn, y'all, we was expecting to blow y'all out or wipe y'all off the map. We was expecting for it to be so far away. But let me tell you something. Looking at this, had we had an ounce of defense and had Andy Dalton not throw that interception at the end, we had a chance to come and win this game. So that, as a Falcon fan right now, if you're watching this right now, you should be in a world of trouble because you struggled with a team that didn't have a goddamn defense, and on a day where Andy Dalton was a bad motherfucker in that first half. He was. But what did I tell them boys on in Atlanta? Second half and third quarter adjustments. Something about us when we come outside of the third quarter after the halftime, we look like an entirely different team. Now, before I get into it, shout out to Nervosh. She said Leggett and Coca look pretty good. I spent almost the whole 2025 draft free agency and defense and bring a new defensive coordinator to put it back to a 4-3. You said my merch sound like it's burping, like it's burping. I think that was goat merch. Here we go. All right. What it sound like now? Is that better? I'm going to tell y'all right now. On a Sunday, on a day where the Falcon fans came out here with their head held high because they thought that they were going to blow us out. Like they said before, a get-right game for them. A get-right game. They didn't look a damn bit better. All it was they were able to run the ball, and we couldn't stop Bijan Robinson when it came to short yardage in the red zone. Couldn't stop him. And Tyler Algier was a man running. He was running like a man on a mission. Had we been able to stop the run game, like I said, this game would have looked entirely different. Now, to all the doubters and the naysayers who told us we wouldn't even be competitive in this game, I asked, where are you? Where are you? Because I kept hearing them saying that we weren't going to score over 7 points. I kept hearing them say, I'd give y'all 14. So, once again, Atlanta is in a world of trouble because at the end of the day, they actually think that they are going to be sitting somewhere close to a Super Bowl. If you watch this game as a Falcon fan and you thought that, hey, no, you should have watched this game and said, oh shit, we in trouble. Because the Panthers are a team that sits at the bottom. And I promise you, as a Falcon fan, if you watch this team, your ass going home eventually. Y'all might make it to the playoffs, but y'all running out. Running out. Looking at this game right here, if you let a team like us stick with y'all every step of the way, like I told y'all before, y'all wasn't going to be able to stop us offensively, and we wasn't going to be able to stop y'all. You was going to have a highly competitive game, and it was going to come down to which quarterback got out the bed on the right side of the bed. I told these motherfuckers. But once again, they don't listen. My mic messed up again. Every time Goat come in, my mic mess up. Go ahead and talk, man. My man said the mic sounds like how the Panthers played. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck going on with the audio. She said it only doesn't work. Don't worry, I got y'all. I'm getting the audio together right now. I don't know what it seemed like, but it seemed like every time Goat come in, it knocks my audio off. But like I said, we're gonna get that right.
shout out to everybody who just getting in here. If you're watching this right now, understand that the Falcons actually think that they had Super Bowl aspirations, and they get out here and struggle with a team that's in the bottom half of the league. Once again, I'm always somewhere along the lines of being right. But I mean, all I'm saying is understand where you sit at. When you look at this team, and like I said, you look at the stats, we were damn near identical all the way down the field. Two teams that ran the ball. You look at Chuba, you look at Bijan, you look at what they wanted to do, which Deontay Johnson balled out. You saw Jatavion Sanders have a great game today. And you look at Kyle Pitts, like I said, they spread the ball around on their side. Kyle Pitts had a couple of completions here and there. And understand, K. Rain say, and still lost by 18. What he don't understand is that the interception cost us. Like I said, barring turnovers. Keyword turnovers. It was just 20-28 in the end of the fourth quarter. It was just 20-28. That interception cost us points, Bubba. So like I said, you're struggling with a team that's at the bottom half of the league. If you don't get that, I can't even talk to you, cuz. Now, if you want to laugh at something, laugh at that. Laugh at that, damn it. Because this was probably one of the most penalized games I had seen in a while, by the way. Most penalized games I have seen in a while. And so, shout out to everybody in chat. Let me show the chat some love over here, man. Don, what's going on with you? He said, I'm not stressed on my Carolina Panthers. Kitty, what's going on? Flame said, I would trade him. Wouldn't even know who would be throwing Deontay Johnson the ball next year. Flame, the smart thing to do, and as you see right here, you got a veteran in Andy Dalton that matched Kirk Cousins' output in this game. Kirk Cousins, I think, had, 220 yards, 205 yards or so, 220? Andy Dalton had the same amount of yards. The run game, we had about the same amount of yards on the ground as them. This game came down to turnovers. This is what this game came down to. Anybody who watched that game and say it wasn't because of turnovers, like I said, it was 28-20 in the last 4 minutes, 5 minutes of the game. That's all I'm saying. Rise up all you goddamn want. You had struggle with a bottom half of the team. You struggle with a team that ain't got no business next to playoffs. Yo, what's up, Go? I don't think Go can get his audio right today. I don't know what's going on with him. Shout out to the real HHENT. He says, defense giving up 30 a game. Offense has to play perfect to win. For those calling Bryce, you're delusional. Take the best defensive play in the draft. Facts. Let me swap out real quick. Hold on.
All right. Your boy is in the building, man. So, is that better right there? Is that better for y'all? Like I said, man, on a day like this right here, my man said, what game you watch? Atlanta didn't struggle. Michael Williams, you got, once again, let me tell you, man. Maybe I got to say it in a different language. Maybe I got to put it in Swahili for you. This game was supposed to not be competitive at all because we got nothing on defense. We have absolutely nothing on defense. Yet this game was competitive. At halftime, we were down by 5, and you telling me what game did I watch? No, nigga, what game did you fucking watch? Because like I said, we are a low 28, 29th ranked team in the NFL, and y'all boys supposed to have Super Bowl aspirations, but y'all barely scrape past us. I'm trying to tell you. You barely. So understand me, there's only a matter of time for your ass to be sitting right beside us. That's clear cut. You can see that today. That right there showed me everything I needed to see. It's only a matter of time for y'all asses be sitting right beside us. So I'm coming to look for Smitty. I'm looking for A1. I'm looking for Wolf. Y'all boys should be scared. Y'all barely scraped by with a win today. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. The truth is the truth. Truth is the truth. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers, damn it. Matter of fact, I'll pull the some bitch up on the screen for y'all. Because y'all motherfuckers act like y'all don't see nothing, know nothing, hear no evil, see no evil. Like I just told you, this game was a balanced game all the way around. All the way around. Because I got to put it on the screen for you motherfuckers, especially all y'all Atlanta fans in here who say the game wasn't nowhere next close. Some bitch, yes, it was. Like I just told you, it was a 5-point game going into halftime. Identical teams. Kirk Cousins had us about the same amount of yardage as Andy Dalton did. The difference was, like I said, was the turnovers. Andy Dalton threw a pivotal interception when the game was 28-20. I tell you again, if you sitting here with your chest out about beating the bottom half of the team in the league, you in trouble. That's all the fuck I'm gonna tell you, Atlanta. So y'all go ahead and get y'all shit together. Y'all be sitting on the couch close to us sooner or later. That's only a matter of time. Go, what's going on? You good
What's
now?
going on, man? Yeah, buddy. I had to find a signal, man. It's just damn Wi-Fi, bro. Acting up. Yeah, man. I've been hearing you. I've been listening to you the whole time. Man, you got basically Q what these Carolina fans wanted. A team that can score but can't stop nobody. I mean, we knew it. We knew it going into the day. We knew it going into yesterday. No matter the injuries or whatever, they find a way to, Leggett, he caught some balls, leaned on Deontay Johnson heavy. Like you said, we had them some bitches 20 to 28 and was coming because they can't
Yeah.
stop nobody. They don't have no defense. They don't have no defense, just like
But
we
but
said.
but go.
Just like we said on
But
Smack.
go.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't if you're a Falcon fan today, shouldn't you be worried?
And yeah, with Tampa Bay putting up 50 points today on the
Yeah,
Saints, yes,
yeah,
because they have a
yeah,
better defense than you do. Yes,
yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
the Cowboys getting their ass ran up in. You know what I'm saying? Right now by the Lions. I mean, so you can't hang with. I mean, not the shit on the Falcons or whatever. I mean, yeah, you beat a
No.
lopsided.
I'm gonna shit all the way on the Falcons because I was told we wasn't gonna score number 7 point. Fuck what you
I got
heard.
you. Get right, yeah, straight get right
Fuck what
game.
you heard.
The
Get
game
right.
like the guy
Get
right.
right.
It like the
A1,
guy right.
get right, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
it like the guy right.
Fuck
It
what you
like the guy
heard.
right for you. Yeah, because you were sweating. They were sweating
You
now. Don't
a couple of plays away from that bitch being on the other side. Like I said, we came into
yeah.
this
They were
game
sweating.
knowing that hey, we weren't going to win the game because we said it when we did our show with Smitty and them. We said we weren't gonna win the game.
Yeah.
I had us for.
Hey,
I said the score was 35-24 was gonna be the final.
hey,
35-24 is
JP,
what I had down.
you right, JP. That's who I'm talking about, JP. You know I call the names around this motherfucker now. You know I ain't scared about calling no names now. You know what I'm saying? Look, hey, you might well go ahead and reread super chats, Q. He putting them up there.
I
You
got a
might well
couple
he
super
spending his
chats to
money.
get to.
Yeah, he spending his money. Go
He
ahead
said,
and
he said,
shout him
where
out.
Fred? No, man. You gotta let me get to it. Go. You gotta let me get to it. Get that
Go
Wi-Fi
ahead and
together, man. Get that Wi-Fi together.
yeah. Go
Yes,
ahead and
sir.
shout
Yes,
him
sir.
out.
Shout out to Red Swarm. He said, wait for it. No, man. Me and him got business. Oh, hell. Then he said, fuck what you heard. 3-0 in the division. I understand,
Mm-hmm.
Red, but let me tell you something. And I'm going to drop this link because I know your ass going to understand what I say when I say this right here. I told you before when Desmond Ritter wasn't it. I told you before when your coach was gonna get fired, and you can take this motherfucker to the bank right now. I'm telling you right now, looking at y'all today, y'all ain't a damn bit better than had we had a couple pieces on defense, this game would have been different.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Scrappy
sir.
game
All day.
that y'all
They know it.
said that wasn't going to even be close. Scrappy game. I told them boys it's a NFC South showdown. If we don't get up for anybody, we get up for the fucking Falcons.
Getting up for you.
So
Getting up for you.
yeah, that's one of the ones. Link in the chat. You want to talk your shit? Y'all already know what time it is. I'm gonna tell you right now, Falcon fans, all that shit. Cause think about it, you don't see the Falcon fans none until the week we played them. Then you can't push the sub bitches out the door.
Michael Williams. Michael.
You don't see
Michael.
Michael Williams none until he want to play a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
crazy summer
Hey,
gun, man.
but hey man, Q, you get credit where credit due. Wins a win. Like Red said,
Man,
wins a win.
fuck them
Well,
boys, man. Them bitch win the game,
I'm
but it was
not.
barely. I ain't giving them shit.
Listen, what I'm saying. This is life right here. I'm on right now with my team. This is the life that I choose. The path that I'm choosing with my team. I'm not gonna be bitter. You understand? I'm bringing you up, Red. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm not gonna be bitter because these motherfuckers chose offense over defense instead of playing complementary football. They know better than that shit, man. They know better than that shit. And you've seen it for the last 2 weeks when you put a competent 3 weeks when you put a competent quarterback out there like Andy Dalton is able to push that ball down the field just like I said. You push the ball down the field. Now he threw the 2 picks because he was trying to push that. He was forcing that ball down the field. And whenever you got a team behind, you can play differently on defense. Atlanta, y'all don't have a pass rush. Y'all don't have things going for you. You don't have enough defense. You're damn near the mirror image to us, but you just a little bit better.
Yeah,
Not by
18
much,
points.
but
18 points.
yeah,
18 points
18,
better.
18.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Red, them 2 interceptions, Red, come from
Yeah.
trying to
They
push
part of the
that
game.
ball
They
you
part of the
behind.
game.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm here for all the
yeah,
excuses and all the
yeah.
bullshit. I don't even think
Okay,
I heard Q congratulate the Falcons on the win. You know what I'm hearing is straight
oh, yeah.
emotion, it's
Okay.
raw
No, no, no,
bitterness,
no, no.
and
It's
y'all
not
know, y'all
emotion.
know I'm here for it.
It's not
Y'all know I'm
emotion,
here
Ray.
for it, goddammit.
It is
Y'all know
not
I'm here for
emotion
it.
because no, you
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
motherfuckers talk shit to me all fucking week. And I
And my
told
team
you,
backed it up.
motherfucker,
And my team
we
backed it
better
up.
than fucking 7 points.
18 points is a motherfucking blowout. We talk shit and
Yeah,
our
well,
team backed it up.
y'all
They
ain't
backed
flying
it
high.
up.
Y'all raising
They
up
backed it
low
up.
is what y'all
They
doing.
backed it up.
Cause
They backed it
let
up.
me tell you something. If you got your nuts out there for a motherfucking team that barely ain't gonna make the playoffs and y'all barely scrape by 'em, go ahead, motherfucker. But it's only time before your ass be sitting home. So go
I'll take the
ahead.
playoffs. I'll take the playoffs.
I don't give
I'll
a
take the
fuck what you
division.
take. Your
I'll
ass
take the
gonna be sitting
division.
on the couch.
I'll take the division first. I'll take the division first. Then I'll come sit on the
Yeah.
couch. Ain't got no problem with that.
Okay.
Ain't got no
Yeah.
problem with
Mm.
that. Yeah.
That's all you
Yeah.
Ain't
want.
got ain't got
That's all you
ain't
want.
got no
Yeah.
motherfucking
Now,
That's
problem with
all you
that.
want.
now
He
you
don't
want.
give
Because
a fuck
what I
about nothing
know,
else. Listen to this.
because what
Listen
I
to him.
know, because
Red,
because
Red,
what
you
I
got some of
know
your
is
counterparts,
you
Red.
can't
You
get
got
to
some of
the
your
you can't
counterparts,
get to
Red.
the you can't
Some of
get
your
to the
counterparts,
NFC
Red.
championship. You
Some of
can't
your,
get to the
some of
Super
your
Bowl if you
counterparts
don't
talking
make the
about Super
playoffs.
Bowl.
You got to make the fucking playoffs first.
See that word come out your mouth again, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. You and your counterparts talking about Super Bowl now. Now
Listen
you're
to
just
me.
taking the playoff.
Listen to me,
Now
go.
you take the
First
division.
thing I said was you can't get to the division championship. I said it in steps. You can't get to the Super Bowl if you can't make it to the playoffs. That's what I said. But if you
And,
get to the playoffs, everything else is a possibility. Now you might be one and done in the playoffs, but it's better than sitting at the couch or sitting on the sofa and not getting in the playoffs. They get an extra check for every playoff games they play. So tell me the NFL players don't want to make the playoffs. I don't give a fuck if
you
they don't
right.
win the first round.
I mean, Red, I got the Red. Like I tell you, this is what I'm gonna say, Red. This is my new attitude right here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not getting mad at these motherfuckers or this and that. Cause they
Q mad.
chose
Q mad.
offense. They chose offense over defense. Q can be mad. Q
My
he got
third cousin mad. He mad. He can say he
he
ain't, but
got
he is.
he got all the right to
I'm
be.
not mad,
He got all
Ray.
the right to be.
No, I'm out here talking shit. Because I'm sick of these motherfuckers flying their ass over here. Fly, Falcons, rise up. All fucking week. I ain't seen not a damn motherfucker the first couple of weeks in the fucking season. And here this week, they fly their ass over here
I
to talk
know, I
shit.
know,
Now,
I
look,
know.
you barely scraped by this game. I told you before, you're in fucking trouble. Now, you better not listen. You don't listen if you don't want to. I don't give a fuck. Your ass will be sitting down anyway.
Well, Q,
500
let's
yards
talk
my
about that
ass.
though. Let's talk about that though, because I hear what you say, but I'm confused.
Yeah.
Define for
you can be confused.
me what you mean by barely scraped by, barely snuck by, barely got
Okay.
by. I see a difference of 28 points.
Red. Dallas ain't Dallas.
Red.
Dallas ain't Dallas.
Red.
You know
Stop
what
that
Dallas
shit,
is?
Red.
Dallas
Stop
Red.
that
Let's keep
shit,
it real.
Red.
Let's keep it
Come on,
real.
Red.
Stop that
Y'all,
shit,
I hear
Red.
y'all.
No, keep it
I hear
real.
y'all.
Let's keep it real.
Let's keep it real.
Red.
Keep it real now.
Motherfucking
We had a defense.
the motherfucking cornerback slid down at the 3-yard line.
Red. Stop that shit. Stop that shit, Red.
What you say about that, Goat? He slid
Stop
down
that.
at the 3-yard line.
Red,
We
man.
can be
listen
talking
to
about
me,
a
Red.
25. We can be
Red,
talking
come
about
on
a fucking 25-point blowout. You hollering, look at what Tampa
Hey,
Bay
Red,
did.
Listen to me, Red.
What the
Red.
fuck
Red,
Fed
you
done
being too
that?
aggressive.
I
What
got
the
it.
fuck
I got
Fed
it.
done
I
That's
got
how
it.
you
I
talk
got
about
it.
Fed
I got it.
done?
I got
All
it.
right, first
What
of all, let
Fed
me
done?
introduce myself. This
He
is
all
Michael
about
Williams.
Fed
I
now.
ain't never hiding. I'm always
Oh,
in the
that's
chat.
Michael
Mike.
Williams
That's
brought his
Mike.
ass
That's
up
Mike.
First
here.
of all,
Here we
That's
I'm
go.
Mike.
always in the chat. I
Here
just
we
want to let
go.
y'all know that.
Yeah,
Mr.
'cause I
Hide
ain't
and
finna
Go
let
Tell
them
y'all
Seek
talk
this.
that
motherfucker
shit.
is here.
Mike, I hear you, but
Hide
I
and
ain't
Go
finna
Seek
let them
is here.
talk that shit.
You know, they gonna talk
Ain't
shit.
finna let them get their ass whooped and then talk shit.
First of all, we
That's
could have
fuck
put
shit.
40 on y'all
I'm
niggas. We let
talking
y'all slide.
cash
Out of
shit.
respect.
Cash shit.
This
Cause
motherfucker.
Michael Williams,
This
oh
motherfucker.
yeah, I feel bad for y'all.
We
I
let
feel
y'all
like y'all just
slide out of
terrible.
respect.
Motherfucker, what you
But
talking about? You barely scraped by us, motherfucker. I told
He's
y'all
still saying
motherfuckers y'all
straight
wasn't gonna
by.
not
do that
one
He's
shit.
still
time
saying
watching
straight
this
by.
game did I
Get
think
the
we was
fuck
gonna
out of
lose.
here with that shit, man.
There
I
was
don't wanna
not
hear
one
that.
time
Y'all
watching
can
this
go straight
game
to
did I
hell.
think,
Fly
oh
straight to
shit,
hell.
the Panthers
Race
gonna
up in
beat us.
hell, motherfucker. Get the
I'm
fuck
not even gonna
on.
lie to you.
I ain't
Not
trying to
one
hear that
time.
shit today.
Oh
Not
shit.
one time did I think, oh shit, we finna
Y'all
lose.
barely scraped by. Every
That
week you
never
got your
happened.
sour ass in the chat talking about
And
I
I
feel
know goddamn
sorry for
well,
y'all.
I know
Sorry for
goddamn
y'all.
well,
Except for this
Fuck
week.
I
on.
know goddamn
Except
well,
for
not
this
one
week.
time
This
did
was
y'all
the
think
week we
y'all
did.
was gonna win that game,
Yeah,
even
my
when we
bad.
scored first.
My
So
bad.
We knew we weren't gonna win the game, but the disrespect that y'all was saying we was only gonna get 7 points. This a get right game. Look at here. I had Atlanta on this channel right here in the middle of the week, and I sat back and I tried to tell these motherfuckers, y'all better
I'm
put a
not
little more
expecting Super
respect
Bowl.
on
I
our
don't think any
name.
Falcon fan is.
Oh no,
We
don't back
expect to
out of
go
it
to the
Wolf
now.
is.
playoffs, and
Don't
we
don't
Wolf
don't,
gonna
don't
let
is.
y'all
back out
beat
of it
all
now.
y'all
Wolf
asses.
is. Wolf is.
Don't
And
you
Wolf will
back out
tell
of
you he is.
But y'all
Wolf
know
is
Wolf
and
don't
he
you
did.
back
tell
out
you.
Wolf
of
thought we was
don't you
going
back
somewhere
out
with
of
Desmond Ritter. Come on now, we
don't
can't
you
just
back
take our
out.
own. We can't listen to
Damn.
Wolf all the time. Come on
Hey,
now. I
Go,
told
let me
that
ask
nigga
you a
Wolf day
question,
one
Go.
Desmond Ritter ass.
Go, let me ask you a question. Now, Q just said you told me Desmond Ritter wasn't shit, which you did. You told me my coach was a dead man walking, which you did. What you trying to say right now, Q? About
I'm
this
trying
team?
to say y'all got a nice couch from Ashley Home Furniture that y'all ass gonna be sitting on.
Oh,
And what the
okay.
fuck I'm telling
Okay.
you.
Now, when we
I'm
gonna be
okay with
sitting
that.
there? When we gonna be sitting there? When we gonna be sitting there? I want to be clear. I understand you.
Because
First
So
for
round of
whatever
the
not
team we
playoffs.
play in the
February,
NFC East, we
not
gonna get a
First
win.
March,
round of
not
the
April,
playoffs.
but January, motherfucker.
So let me hear this out your own mouth because I think I hear popping in the background. But let me hear you this right now. Do you see the Falcons making the playoffs, Q?
I mean, hey, y'all can make the playoffs with the way how y'all are right now. Wild card probably. Because Tampa Bay look like they might take the division from y'all.
Tampa Bay, we just beat them sorry niggas already. We done already ran through
Hey
them.
man, you gotta beat them twice, man. One
You gotta
time ain't
beat
gonna
them twice,
count.
Look,
man.
let me tell
You
you
gotta
why
beat them
this
Stop
twice,
that
game was.
Mike.
shit.
You gotta beat them
Let
twice,
me tell
man.
you why
Why
this
we
game
got
was
to beat
so
them
Go ahead,
tough.
twice?
shoot your mouth
Why?
off. Go ahead, shoot your
Why?
mouth off. Go ahead.
Let
Why
me
we
tell
got
you
to?
why
Why
this
we got
game
to
was
beat
Go
so
them
ahead.
tough.
twice?
Gotta
We
make it
struggled
sweeter.
to beat Atlanta. We struggled to beat the Panthers in Carolina. We always have. It don't matter who the goddamn coach is. Don't matter who the quarterback is. We just defeated that curse today. Now we sweeping your ass and moving on.
This
Y'all
nigga
ain't beating
talking
us in
about they
Atlanta.
had a curse and he bring his ass up and he stick his chest out. Nigga, you got more than a curse.
It don't
You
matter though.
You want
understand?
It
me to?
don't matter
You want me
how
to tell
bad
you?
Okay.
You
Carolina
want me to
is.
tell? Hey,
They usually beat
Mike.
us
Go
in
ahead, shoot your
Carolina.
mouth
Am I
off.
No,
wrong?
Go
Mike.
ahead.
Let me tell you why they beat us today. This right here. I know ain't nobody gonna agree with me, but I know why we beat y'all today, because it wasn't raining. That right there.
Y'all beat us today because of the fucking turnovers, man.
Y'all
That's the
couldn't,
only
y'all
reason why
couldn't
y'all
stop
beat us.
We
anything. The
beat y'all
pass,
because
the
it wasn't
run,
raining.
nothing.
Nigga, we told you
I'm
that
just
before the
saying
game started.
that
But we also told you our
y'all
defense
say.
wasn't good. But we just wasn't
But you
worried
say,
about your offense.
you know football. You know football is situational. The situation called for Andy to push the ball down the field. We was behind on the scoreboard. Push the ball down the field. That was a pivotal point in this game right here. Other than that, like I told you, you have no defense to speak of, as far as your pass rush or your run defense. You don't. And what
Let
happens in playoff
let
football?
it sink
You
in.
need a
Go.
defense. You need a
Go.
defense.
Judon was struggling against Josh Neiman. Let that sink in. Judon, your big money edge rusher, is struggling against a four-string backup. Now be mindful.
Get your
It
ass out
A
of
showed.
there.
swing tackle.
It
A
showed that.
swing tackle. A swing tackle.
What the hell going
A
on around
fucking
here?
swing tackle.
That was my job.
All I'm
better
gonna
cuss
say
the
right
baby
now
out.
is at Sitter, I'm not gonna get on nobody who cussing their kids. I'll stay the fuck out of that. But anyway, uh,
This nigga cussed the babies out and he won today. I don't understand that shit. Goddamn, Mike. Goddamn, Mike.
No, I'm
Damn.
trying to cook. He messing
I'm
up
trying
my
to tell him to get
flow.
out the oven. Get out the oven.
Yeah.
Damn,
God
Poppy.
damn,
Look.
Poppy say get out
The
the
fact of the
oven.
matter is,
You wrong
Get
for
out the
that
oven.
y'all
shit,
knew
Poppy.
I
before.
couldn't do nothing but look at the screen
Yeah.
just
We
now.
all
Yeah,
we definitely pumped our chest up a little too much. I will say that because I expected us to blow y'all
Here
out.
come the
The
truth.
fact that we let y'all stick around that
we
deflated
let,
me.
we
I knew
let,
we were
we
gonna
But
let,
win.
we let.
Mike,
Here
the
come
way
that
it
French
let
shit.
y'all
Here
tell
come
the
that French
That
game,
shit.
just didn't hit.
y'all was gonna put
Here
us
come that
away in the
French
first
shit.
quarter.
That's what
Had
I
y'all
thought
told
too.
the game,
And
see, that's the shit I'm talking about. You
as the
Yeah.
underestimate
game
your opponent. I told you about that
as the
shit.
game went on, I literally said out loud, "Yeah, we'll probably win the division easily, but we ain't going nowhere." I
See,
literally said that
see, you
today.
too cocky. You too fucking cocky for your own
We'll
good.
win the
You
division,
think
but
you
I don't.
better than you fucking is. And let me give you a news flash. You're not that fucking good if you're struggling against a
I
goddamn
see what
29th
this is.
ranked Panther.
I see what this is. I see what this is.
Oh,
Your
you see what it
offense is
is?
not bad.
Well,
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
lens
yeah,
crafters,
yeah,
motherfucker. You can
yeah.
see.
You want me to tell you what it is, Pop? Q,
Yeah.
go. I can tell you what this shit right here is.
Come here.
You been running a race and you was neck and neck with a
Come here.
motherfucker. This nigga done hit another gear and took off on your
Oh
ass.
my God. Oh my
Q
God.
mad
Come
than a
on, man.
motherfucker.
Come on,
Go,
man.
go,
Come on,
Okay,
man.
go. Let me
okay,
Come
ask
on,
you a
okay.
man.
The
You
question.
bull,
heard
the
this
Let
shit
me ask
here.
you a
bullshit.
question.
Hold
Man,
on,
that's
hold
some
on, hold on.
I
bullshit.
The
Here
want
we
to
Yeah,
hear.
the
go.
bull,
bullshit.
the,
Go,
the
go.
Now
trying
a
to stay in
nigga
a
a
The
space race.
therapist.
bullshit
I'm
stop.
Now a
trying to
nigga a
stay
therapist
in a
now.
space race.
No,
I'm
no.
It
trying
was
to
an
stay in a
8-point
space race.
game
I'm
late
trying
in
to
the
stay
fourth
Red, the
in
bull.
quarter.
a
Y'all had to
space.
pump it out your chest.
My
Like, get
I
out of
God.
here
just
with
want to
that.
hear it from
God.
Red.
y'all. I just
Man,
Hold
want
you
to
on,
beat
hear
hold
it
on,
y'all
from
It
in the
was an
y'all.
first quarter. It
8-point
ain't even gonna
game
be a
in
competitive
late
Who
in
is
the
game.
in
Red,
fourth
the
That's what
quarter.
these
lead?
niggas
Stop
say.
Who is in
this.
the lead in the NFC
Red.
South? That's all I want to hear.
The narratives be crazy. Narratives be crazy.
But I mean, let's be real though. Y'all
Go.
didn't
How do
think
you define a blowout? How many points do you consider a blowout? Go.
Red,
At least
red, red.
21,
Hold on,
man.
hold
At
on.
least
About
21.
20.
This
It's
nigga say
21. It's
21.
21.
This
It's
hey,
nigga say
21.
it's
21.
21, man.
It's
The
21.
blowout is
It's
21.
21.
And all
It's
y'all scored
21.
You
late
I'm
want
just
to
saying.
points.
cut your shit
I'm
out,
just saying.
Q.
Yo,
21 is a
stop
You
this.
blowout.
want to
You
cut
acting
your
like
It's
you
shit.
was blowing us out the
21
entire
the
game.
blowout.
I'm just
Stop.
saying,
It's
cuz.
21.
We
It's
know
Y'all,
we
y'all,
21,
got
y'all
Red.
scored
Come on,
late.
Red.
It
This
was
You,
an
you
shit
can't. You
popping,
8-point
trying to
man.
game
change the
late in the
rules of the
fourth quarter.
game around here.
Stop this.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
It's
break the thing
21.
down to you, Red.
we could have
It
Let
got
me
was
to
an
break
the
the thing down to
8-point
you.
game late in the
to the
fourth
Red,
mercy
hold
quarter.
Talk
on.
to me,
y'all.
Y'all was
Pop.
scared.
Red,
Talk to
Stop
me. I'm going to
this.
go on
let me
mute. Talk to me.
Y'all
Y'all
motherfuckers
gonna show
crazy,
Red.
us some
man.
respect for at least
This
showing
what
Come
I'm
y'all
here,
saying
come
mercy.
though.
here.
Y'all
Had we
got
had
the
ran the
ball
ball all
back.
game,
Y'all got
go
the
ahead.
ball back with 4 minutes and something left on the clock in the fourth quarter with us being down by 8 if Andy Dalton didn't throw that interception. By the time once y'all got the
Fact.
ball back, the game was over. He took the air out the stadium once he threw that interception. So
That's
nobody was being
dumbasses.
competitive at that time. Hold
So
on.
is that not a
Nobody
defensive play?
hold on,
A
hold on. Let me
defensive stop?
finish. Hold on,
Look at
bro.
Andrew.
There was
Mm-hmm.
nobody being competitive after he threw that interception. The Panthers already knew you had to go down and score at that time and go for two. There was not enough time on the clock. So the extra little bullshit points y'all got at the end, which is garbage time, doesn't mean nothing because we stayed with y'all the whole time. See, the reason why y'all not gonna
Thank
win the
you.
Super Bowl, reason why y'all Falcons not gonna win the Super Bowl is because y'all always winging it.
No, we just got a bad defense. Plain and simple.
Hey, Andrew, if
Well,
we
how
made
you
two
And
gonna
then
win
more
come
talking about
playoff
the
time
bad
was
defense.
back. What you need to
If my
practice?
defense made, if
Yeah,
my defense made
that's what you
Chuba
got to
Hubbard look
practice in the
like Jim
playoffs.
Brown,
You got to
your
have one.
defense made.
I can't
Okay,
have
my
20
bad.
motherfucker talking now.
My bad.
Go ahead,
My
Ray.
bad. My bad. Go ahead. I was just, for the big money, man, Big Iron, man. He got a super chat. Can I read it so I can respond to it, Q?
But then read the whole,
Go
read
ahead.
it.
Thank you, Andrew, otherwise known as Big Iron 55, blasting it for that $5 super bomb. Andrew says, the mighty Atlanta defense. Look at them. They made Chuba Hubbard look like Jim motherfucking Brown today.
Then what the
They
hell did
did.
Algier look
They
like?
did. But tell me something I didn't know before the game. We know we can't stop the run. But look at the mighty Carolina defense. They made Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier look like Gale Sayers and Sweetness.
Bijan Robinson is a first-round pick. He's supposed to.
He's an 8th round pick. An 8th overall first round. He's supposed to.
Chuba Hubbard was drafted in the 4th round. What are we talking about here?
I'm talking about both of them damn near hitting the century mark today. That's what I'm talking about.
We were told before the game.
God, the narrative is crazy. The goalpost movement is crazy.
We were told before the game Atlanta's a passing team, not a run.
Hey, who is that down there talking with that crazy look on his face that said the narrative is crazy?
That's me.
Who is that? Is this Fed Nom?
No, this DJ the Kid. What up?
What up, DJ the Kid? What the fuck, Fed Nom, man? I'm a hush now and listen, because y'all know I get to talking. But AQ, I'm going to call it like it is. Y'all know we keep it real over here, don't we, Go? Don't we, Q?
You know what the fuck going on. I ain't got to tell you what the fuck going on, Red.
I told y'all back then when Fed Nom called in, he was sitting in his car talking that shit and took that $100 bet with me. That nigga's going to be running and dodging. Where the fuck he at? I know he listening. I know he listening.
What Kitty at? What Kitty at? If Kitty got it recorded, where Kitty at?
She might have it recorded, but if she don't, y'all got it recorded, and I'll go back and get it. But listen, ain't no tripping. I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna hunt a motherfucker like that. But I'm gonna call him out now, Fed Nom. You know I'm gonna pull up.
Now, come fix your face, Fed Nom. Come fix your face, man.
Come through. He know what it is. Hey, but
it's locked in. Kitty says it's locked in. It's locked in. If Kitty says locked in, it's locked in.
Yeah, Fed Nom know what it is. Hey, but my man, I'm asking all y'all because Q and Goat, they fucking with me today now. Now they up here talking about it got to be 21 points to be a blowout. They know better than that bullshit.
I say 14. 14 or more.
That's the
14 points is not a blowout. It is not a blowout.
14 points is not a blowout. I say it is. I agree. I think
that's a blowout.
Three touchdowns is a blowout.
That's a blowout.
There you go.
Because in Madden, we say 3. In Madden, it's 21 skunk. 21.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all
this.
No, you're right.
Let me ask y'all this then. Do you consider 18-point victory where a pick and score is going in the end zone and he kneel down on the 3-yard line to kneel out the game? Because that means it could have been a 25-point win.
Red, 4 to 2 minutes, just like we put Bryce in 4 minutes in the Chicago game. That's
I don't
garbage
expect
time,
the game
Red.
to be close.
Prevent defense, nobody going over the top, anything like that. You understand what I'm saying? So we're trying to push the ball, Red. You understand what I'm saying? They're trying to push the ball. You know he was on Deion.
And Andy should know better than that, Go. Andy should know better than that.
He knew it when it come out his hand.
They blitzed him the whole goddamn game,
Let me ask you a question. Do you consider a game late in the fourth quarter, 4 minutes in the fourth quarter was an 8-point game? That then later turns in. That's a blowout? That's because you got 2 late scores? That's a blowout?
Preach!
What I would tell you is the game was competitive until we scored that last touchdown and put that pressure on y'all.
Red, you being delusional. If my man just broke it down to you, he just said 4 minutes left in the game, and it was 28-20. Stop that shit, Red. That's a 1-score game. You know that just as well as I know.
That didn't look like
Q, I said it was competitive till then. When we scored that kill
that's
shot.
That's more than competitive. That's a chance to win.
Even Mark Sanchez and the announcer said that we're forcing y'all to go into a 2-minute offense with 4 minutes left. The pressure was on. And Andy Cave done it, man. He was giving the shit away. Now, let me say this. Y'all talk about my defense ain't shit. I agree with you. But let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the difference between the veteran Andy Dalton and the veteran Kirk Cousins. Kirk been in 3 situations that Andy was in already this season. No interception. He drives down the field 70, 93 yards, and 68 yards, I believe it is, with less than a minute on the clock and get the job done. That's the difference this year in the Falcons. Y'all can talk that motherfucking shit all you want to. The personnel is essentially the same. That's
Didn't I
the
tell
difference
you?
this year.
Now,
But here's the
Red,
difference. Here's the difference. Y'all were supposed to do this. We're not. That's the big
there you go.
difference.
Sir, you
So
not.
that's what we're
damn.
talking about. So why you
Ain't
shitting
no
on me when
time
they
in
went
this.
out and did what they were supposed to do?
Ain't no time in this game that I
We
think
wasn't
Carolina
supposed to be
was better. Not
competitive,
one.
is what y'all told
These
us.
boys down here
Not with all
acting
our depth.
crazy in the
And
city.
Philly,
They act like they won a Super Bowl or something. These boys is cheesing like Chester Cats down here in Charlotte right now. You know
sir,
why? You
I
know
heard
why?
you say on the
You know
podcast
why?
yourself
Because they out
that
here thinking that the game was gonna be a
y'all gonna give
blowout,
us
and
the
it
win.
wasn't, and
That's
they
what I
had them
heard.
was nervous the entire game. The
No, we
sorry
weren't
old
at
Panthers
all.
had
No,
them on their dang knees ready to figure out what was going on.
not one time did I think, damn,
Hold
the
on,
Panthers are
cuz.
gonna
Hold
win.
on, cuz.
Y'all
Let
could
him
not
finish.
stop Atlanta at all. Atlanta punted the ball one goddamn time.
That's cap.
Yeah, logic. What it looking like out there at the bank today? You say what?
Lady mothers out here jumping around, playing their music, acting like they at the strip or something, jumping around, yelling, screaming like they won a Super Bowl or something. All
Had
it
you
is.
had won the game, y'all have been jumping around acting like y'all won a Super
Nah,
Bowl.
but listen, but the thing is, y'all, like I said, we was expected to get blown out. The fact that it was a close game, the majority of the game, everybody out here jumping around. You know why they jumping around? Because they seen what was about to happen. They got nervous.
Nobody.
If that's what,
I want to know where this narrative logic came from that we were supposed to blow y'all out. Those ain't the
yeah.
numbers I saw coming out of Vegas.
We're a division team. We play all division teams tough. We always have. We should have blown y'all out. And we
I
gave
didn't see them
y'all.
numbers
We
coming out of
gave
Vegas. I
y'all a
think Vegas
touchdown on
had
a
us as
fumble.
a 6 point, as
we
a
ain't
six
talking about
point
Vegas. We
win.
talking about your fan base as a whole. Y'all think y'all supposed to win everything y'all do
Wait,
when
I
y'all
didn't
step
say.
up.
No, I
Well,
didn't say that.
we
I
know
didn't say that. I did have a
we
prediction of 34-17.
that
Now,
was
See,
supposed
there
to
you,
be
there you go. There you go. There you go.
34-17, huh?
Logic.
How
It
that
was
look?
actually pretty close to that.
34-17.
Logic. It was pretty close to that. Logic.
Logic
Boy, right
said
here,
that we
boy.
wasn't gonna win. They were gonna beat themselves. That's his logic. Ain't that a bitch? That's what he
So
was
what I
saying.
said was 34-17. I said, but I would not be surprised if this game came down to a field goal. That's what I said. I expected it to be just that wild.
Red, all I'm
Yeah, but
saying is before this game, I kept hearing all that shit this week right here.
I thought we were
Of
gonna blow them
what they
out.
were
I'm not gonna
gonna
lie.
do, of what the Falcons was gonna do around here. I done did video after video with motherfucker. I done hear everything. You was right there.
I know
You
I was
heard the
there.
same shit I heard.
Yeah.
So
I'm
Yeah.
not
when the
gonna lie.
fuck
I thought we were
is
gonna blow y'all out. I thought we did because y'all offense is mediocre. Y'all defense is horrible. We should have blew y'all out. That
I
just
still
shows you
ain't
how.
saying that.
That's just
Now this
how.
Mike Williams, I still ain't
No,
never
no.
said that, and y'all ain't
We
finna put
should
that
have.
shit on me.
A
I
good,
never said that. But I
a great.
consider 14 points a blowout,
I
y'all,
think
and I
a
think
great,
y'all did too before this
No,
game.
a great team,
No,
Did
that
you,
a
Red?
again,
great
Hold,
team,
hold
a
on,
great.
hold
Red.
on, hold on, hold on,
If you
Red.
ever
Did
played
you see
Madden,
that? Do you see that lines? Do you see that lines in Cowboys game? 50 something to 9. That's a
that's a
fucking
blowout.
blowout, Red. That's a
No,
blowout.
I agree with that.
I'm about to
That's a blowout.
That is a
21-1
dismantling.
is
That's
a
a
blowout.
I'm
That's
about to
a
dismantling.
that's
say,
a
like Red. If you
dismantling.
ever played
That's
Madden,
what that's what y'all supposed to done to
wait,
us because
Yeah, I
Red,
agree.
we had on the offensive side of the ball, we were
Get up.
starting a swing fucking tackle, Red, a swing tackle. On the defensive side of the ball, we ain't got shit to
I
talk
agree
about.
with you. I agree with you. Yeah.
but
It
when
shouldn't
do
have
you
been
give
this
up the
close with
sticks?
all the injuries y'all got. I looked at that shit all week. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't finna come on
Yeah,
here and cap.
But
I
that's the
ain't finna
difference
come on here
between
and
a
cap.
great team
But
and just an okay team, a good
but I'm
team.
gonna tell you why I
Atlanta's
did
just
not
a good team.
underestimate y'all, because y'all was coming home to play in front of y'all home crowd, and it's a division game. But I'm gonna tell you why I'm happy today. It ain't got nothing to do with having my chest out and all that bullshit and what could happen and what might happen. You can say that we are 4-2 just like Tampa Bay, and we are. But the big
hmm
difference is we have won 3 games in this fucking division. That's now you can discount that all you want to. I don't give a damn if they straight buys or blowouts. When you 3-0 in your division, that's saying something. That is saying something. And
Yeah.
you can hit me on the head all the fuck you want to. I ain't gonna beat my chest on that one. I'm gonna just drop it, and we don't have to do it because y'all know I talk football, real football, with y'all boys all the time. Y'all my third cousins. But I'm telling you, I'm happy whether we got it by hook or crook that we now are 3. Now we might fuck around and split the rest of the division with y'all. We might go
Nah, we not
0-3
losing
on the
Atlanta
next 3.
today.
Well,
Red.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
Listen
But my
to me,
point
Red.
is,
Y'all in trouble, Red.
yeah,
Y'all in
well,
We're not
trouble,
in
Red.
trouble. We'll go to the playoffs. That's
Y'all
what we
in
want to
trouble.
do.
Red, hear me clearly, Red. Y'all
yeah.
boys in trouble.
I honestly expect them to make some moves at the trade deadline because I'm gonna tell you something. If they don't, it's malpractice by my GM to think that you
Red.
right now in the lead and you could make the playoffs and you lead that defense the way it look. Do you agree with me, Go?
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah, I agree.
malpractice.
I agree, Red.
Red,
I agree.
Red,
I
Red.
agree.
Let me
I
tell you
agree.
something,
He
Red.
got to do something.
Let me tell
He
you
got
something,
to do
Red.
something, Q.
Y'all boys blitzed the entire fucking game.
And couldn't get
Judon
home.
couldn't get to the fucking quarterback against backups. Taylor Moton
And
didn't
you know what,
play.
Q?
Austin
You
Corbett
know
went
what, Q?
down. What's up?
Q, that's our problem. Everett do not do enough blitz. He should be zero blitzing, just like Brian
Man,
Flores did in Minnesota last year,
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
don't
man,
have the personnel to get home. I don't know
yep.
what fucking why now. If now everybody holler he on the hot seat get fired. If something like that does happen, and to me it's deserved because of that right there. That's what he should go. He should at least have dialed up at least 10 blitzes a game because he does not have the personnel. This bend don't break. He does not have the personnel to do that. He don't.
I know one
for
thing.
what
I've been
they
hearing to
paid for
talk about it, but
Judon.
I do not want to see y'all get Robert Saleh in this motherfucker.
For
Well, he
what
Do
can't
y'all
not.
do shit
paid
with his
for
defense either.
Judon.
No, I ain't saying for this year,
Red.
Go. I ain't saying for this year, Go. I'm definitely not talking about for this year because, like you said, the teams are what they are. Y'all defense is what it is. Mine is what it is. If a motherfucker
Yeah.
don't make a move at the trade deadline, it's gonna be what it is. If you don't believe what your eyes show you, Q, by week 6, you don't want to see the truth. And you
But
absolutely
also,
right. That
I,
defense I
I done
got
told you
ain't
100
shit.
times. I done tell you 100 times. I know where our season sits at. I'm telling you you the nigga with hope, ain't you? You the
Yeah.
motherfucker that think y'all actually gonna do something, right?
No,
we'll
I ain't
win more
got
than
I'm
8
hope. I
games.
trying
got
to
faith.
tell you
I
the
got
truth.
faith. It's a
We'll
difference.
win
I ain't
more
got
than 8
hope. I
Well,
games.
got
guess
faith.
what? Guess what? How many mountains you gonna move with that little ass faith you got right now? I'm gonna tell you, the
Yeah.
shit you
Faith
got
of mustard
17
seed.
mountains in front of you
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
what
every
we
week.
gonna
Faith of
move.
mustard
We gonna
seed.
move this division. We gonna win this division.
Because
Fuck
Okay.
what you
I
heard.
think
But what
Fuck what you
if y'all
heard.
don't
We
win
gonna
that
win this
division? What is that
division.
gonna do for you?
The
Because at
Bucks
the
are
end of
still
the day,
winning
you
the
got no
division.
defense. You're gonna be a first round exit in the playoffs. Are you satisfied with that? After all the
I'm
money y'all
that's
spent?
satisfied
not
with that logic.
that's
I'm
not
I
satisfied
still
with
necessarily
don't
that
have them
logic.
That's a
winning the
damn shame.
division.
That's the
that's
mentality.
not
I'm okay with
If the
necessarily
Okay,
losing.
Bucks
so
are
hear
winning,
me out on
All
this.
Right
Let me
that's
then.
tell
not
you why I'm
necessarily true.
satisfied with it and
I
why I
watched
don't
the
think it's a
Packers
damn
make the
shame,
Super
Q.
Bowl with
I'm okay with
Tampa
losing.
Bay,
great defense.
Tampa Bay have won this division 3 years in a row. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was y'all or New Orleans that knocked them off. I'm sick of them winning it. I'm sick of them winning it.
Yeah,
Somebody
but you
else got to
winning it,
get
but you
this
going
division.
home,
I
motherfucker.
don't give a fuck.
you
I
going
still
home
gonna
because
What
at
win.
we
least at
saying,
least Tampa won a
Moral
playoff
victory.
game.
It's the same.
Moral
y'all
It was
are
the
victory.
same shit
y'all are
around here, Q.
predicting that
It
we
was the
going
same.
home in
It
the
was the
And
first
then
shit they
round.
check
were
this
hollering
out,
around
go.
here, Q. When we had
Check this
Price,
out.
that
They
was the
ain't made
same
the
shit.
fucking playoffs in 7 years, and this nigga talking about I'm just happy just to go. You ain't been there in
Well,
7
that was
fucking
the same shit.
years.
That was
So
That's
the
why
two
you
same
think
different
I
these
wouldn't
different
be
things,
happy
motherfuckers
to
though.
saying
go
about
then?
that, Q.
Why you think I
Yep.
wouldn't be happy to
Hey,
go
coach, you
then?
right.
You
That's
damn
exactly what
right.
they
They
were saying
ain't been
about
there in
us.
7 years.
That's the same
Yeah.
thing they were saying about
That
us.
was the
Y'all,
same
Ain't
y'all
shit
been
won.
there.
they were
Y'all
saying
won
about
that
us.
the
And
division, and y'all
logic,
only
we
won
were
7
saying,
games. Bitch, we still won.
yeah,
There you go.
Exactly.
We
There
still
There
you
you
won.
same
go.
go.
shit.
There you
So
go. I'm
I ain't
tired of
mad
the
at you.
drought.
I ain't mad.
I'm tired of the
Mike,
drought.
I ain't mad at you, Mike. I ain't mad at you, Red. I ain't mad at y'all. I'm not mad at y'all. Q might be mad at y'all. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm
I ain't
not mad at
mad.
you.
I
That
never
I
nigga
knew
know
we
that
was
mad.
gonna
damn
lose
well.
this
That nigga
game.
I had to
mad.
lose
That
We a
that
nigga
shit
mad.
too.
struggling Panthers
Go.
team
I'm
I know
just
that.
talking to the
I ain't mad
motherfuckers
at
that were talking shit. If y'all want to walk around here and talk that shit, you ain't. Look here, you got your nose up in the
come on.
sky, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Guess what?
I ain't
It's
mad
only a
at y'all.
matter of time
I
before you
just want
come
y'all to
down. It's
keep it
only a
100.
matter of time for
Just
your
be
ass to
real.
sitting at home. It's only a matter of time for me and you looking at the same goddamn off season, replacing motherfuckers. It's only a
Exactly.
matter
I
of
ain't mad
time.
at y'all. Just keep it
Fuck y'all
real.
talking
I ain't
about.
mad
Hey,
at y'all.
and
Just
then
Shout
keep
he
it
out to
got a
real.
Kenny,
point.
man.
He
Here's
got a
the
Fuck them
point.
thing,
birds.
Jerome, and say it with your chest. Hit the
Fight
lick,
them
Jerome, and
birds.
say it with your chest, goddammit. Say it
Well,
with your
funny
chest.
thing is, had we lost, they'd be on our ass right now. Not making excuses.
Nigga, you
Not saying,
almost lost.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike,
not
all
making
over us.
excuses. Not
It wouldn't have
saying,
been but two niggas
no,
brave enough to
here
pull
it
up.
is.
Me and you.
Here.
It wouldn't have been
That
but two
they did.
niggas brave enough to pull up.
That they beat
Oh,
us.
yeah.
They be like, oh, y'all some sorry motherfuckers. Now, they
Third,
moved the
third,
goalposts.
cuz
Well,
I
at least
appreciate
Because
you
that's what y'all
never
supposed to. You
ducking
don't
no
get
smoke.
credit.
I
Hey,
appreciate you never ducking
Thank
no
you,
smoke,
Logic.
third, cuz.
Thank you, Logic. Thank you, Logic. Thank
Tell
you
him
But
very
again,
watch
much.
this,
Logic.
right?
Tell him
Watch this
again, Logic.
logic. Watch this logic.
So Chris
When
Rock,
when,
you
when
don't
they
get
get
credit
put
for you
Now
out,
watch
supposed
go
Yeah.
to.
shit
when
on me
they
now. Watch
when
go
they get
shit on
put
me now.
out, who
Watch
gonna be the
you shit
first
on me. That's not
motherfucker to
cute now.
say, Q, you was right. You was right, Q.
So
I'm
that's
sitting on the
right
couch
now.
with your ass,
Ain't
Q.
gonna
There,
do it,
here we
man.
go.
He gonna be
Ain't
the
gonna do
first
it. Ain't gonna do
motherfucker.
it. Ain't gonna
The
do it.
goalpost is we in
Q,
trouble.
you know
Now
why I
it's when
love
you
you?
get put out.
I
Yes, sir.
told you I got some cousins in South Georgia. They named Nellums. Nellums. Neloms.
You
They
don't get
come from
credit for
they
shit
come
you
from
supposed
King
to do.
Street just like my family do.
Yes,
It don't
sir.
matter what happened to
You
y'all.
look,
Y'all owner gonna
and
let
you
y'all play.
sound just like them motherfuckers, man.
I told you we third
I
cuz.
know you real well, and I hope a motherfucker don't ever get you across, cause you will fight. You'll shoot that motherfucker in his back, in his ass. Y'all gonna tell y'all something. Believe that shit when Q tell y'all that.
You got
He
that right.
will. And
Yeah,
he'll
You got
worry
that
yeah,
about the
right.
consequences later,
I
but
yeah.
got
he'll
my
fuck
gun
QT,
in
your
the
yeah,
ass.
next
yeah.
room.
Pure
I'll
yeah,
pop
yeah.
your ass. I
Pure
damn sure
right there.
would.
Yeah, yes, sir. Pure right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Red,
yeah.
red. All you gotta
Yeah.
That's
all
cute.
you gotta do
I
Yes,
heard
when
the
sir.
same.
the
You
time
know what's funny
comes,
about this?
red.
Q said the
Let
same
them
thing
boys say,
last
yeah,
year.
hey,
Y'all remember
hey,
last year when
hey,
Tampa Bay
Red, you
defense
know
was
what time they
trash?
say they some powerful niggatry up in
Powerful
Yes,
nigga.
sir. Ah.
Hell yeah.
Hey
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Q,
Kitty,
I got a
yeah, I wore it in
question.
the stadium
I
today.
got a
Got a lot
question,
of
Q.
compliments. Appreciate you for that headband, lady.
I got a question, Q.
Nice.
What's up? What's up?
Didn't I hear you say all this same shit last year with the Bucks when the Bucks defense was trash and they made the playoffs and fucked around and won a game?
I said
Ain't we
that
going
they
down the
were.
same turnpike?
I remember saying that none of us expected them to beat Philly,
Yep.
and Pewter was on here, and we had a conversation with him. And then when they went out and played the Bucks, and they laid them the Bucks laid Philly down. What did I do when I came back on this live? If you was watching then, I came on. I said, "Damn, didn't see that coming." But
Yep.
congratulations to y'all.
Yep.
So I mean, you get
Mm-hmm.
something right, you get something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it just happened to be my day. I got one wrong. But if you want to look at some shit, you come on over here, bring your ass over here and look at all the shit I got right. Look at that goddamn quarterback. I got right. Look at that owner.
I'm
I
not
got
saying
right.
you got everything
Look
wrong.
at
I'm
look
not
at
saying
all
that.
this shit around here
But
that
you
I
was
be getting
wrong
right.
as shit. We all was wrong as shit when it came to Tampa Bay. They went in there and stole one. And
Well,
let's not
I mean,
forget
I
they were
didn't
top
really give
tier.
two fucks about Tampa Bay. I
Atlanta
just knew that
ain't gonna
goddamn
play
it,
no
Well,
I
top
wasn't
tier
gonna watch
team.
them get
I
ahead on
won't.
Philly.
Atlanta ain't gonna
No,
play no top tier
I
team
won't
if
hear
they
the
make the
time, but
playoffs.
like at the time, Philly was spiraling, so it was the perfect storm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, that Philly shit didn't really do much for me anyway. So I'm just saying.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that close
I mean,
game
I
they
mean,
played
I
with
mean,
Detroit opened my
just like
eyes. Now that's what opened my eyes. That
me,
close game they had with
myself,
Detroit in the playoffs.
but
Yeah, that opened my
myself,
eyes.
I was on that Philly train. Philly, now y'all seen Philly self explode, implode
Yep.
right there the last 2 months of the year. And they carried it into this year right here as well. They just can't. Some shit. Nick Sirianni probably gonna get fired, and a couple more gonna get fired this year right here.
They won
Yeah,
today.
O'Boy and
he on
Dallas
his
gonna
way
get
out,
fired.
go. He
Y'all
on his way
understand what
out,
I'm
go.
saying? Yeah.
Q,
So
Ray.
I mean,
do he
when
look
you
like a
start to
nigga gonna
holler
get
about
fired
some
to
of them
you, Q?
teams,
Huh?
Do Sirianni look like a
Nick
nigga gonna
Sirianni,
get
he
fired
said
to you?
Nick Sirianni in Philly.
Right now, he looked like he casket sharp. I hate
He
to tell
Okay.
you
he
that.
he
About to
got
be
look.
Okay.
casted up.
He stayed
Okay.
it all
He's
today
starting to,
because had
hey,
they have lost today, they would have
hey,
lost. Coming off a
Oh yeah,
bye,
to Cleveland.
he
Hell
would
hey,
yeah.
hey,
if they
Red,
would have lost
Red,
today, he would have got
Yeah.
Red.
fired.
Go.
You,
Yeah, go.
you gotta check it out, Red. He about to have just a little walk with D. You understand what I'm saying? He about to. He
Toddy,
right
what
there
up,
now.
boy?
He walking in the goddamn light.
He
You
on his
understand what I'm
way.
Just a
saying?
little
Yeah.
walk with
He on
He
D.
his way.
They
walking
gonna
in the
tell him to
mother.
come on in the room, huh,
He
go?
just a little
Step
walk
into
with
the
D.
light.
They go,
Come
come on.
on in the room. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
he gonna talk.
Yep.
Come on to the light,
Yep.
Caroline. Come on to the
Walk
light,
with
I
Caroline.
said
Come
I
to
was
the
That's
light,
what he doing
yep.
right now.
Come
Caroline.
on to the light.
That's what he
I was in a
doing.
Twitter
That's what
space.
he
I was in a
doing.
Twitter space talking to
Yeah.
Eagles fans, and we was in it. We was talking. We was like,
and
yeah.
Ray, he gonna be holding hands. Hold up, he gonna be holding hands with a couple more motherfuckers. You understand what I'm saying? He gonna be holding
Yes,
hands with
Here
a
we
sir.
couple
go.
more motherfuckers.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all, hold on. I
And the
got a
reason,
super
and
When
chat.
he
forget
walk
about.
into
Oh,
that
my
mother,
bad. My
yeah,
bad.
I'm about to say, don't forget that money, man. That
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
199
yeah,
super chat.
yeah, yeah. Shout out to
What up,
CJ. He
Toddy?
said, Q, I told your ass to stop drinking that Dalton Kool-Aid. And shout out to my dog from the Atlanta Bird Gang, man. We missed you Friday night. But look at
Caca!
here. Waffle House is in the building. Our
Yes,
dog. What's
sir.
going on?
Yes, sir.
Scattered,
What up,
smothered, and covered.
Toddy?
yeah,
That's as
yeah,
black as it
Toddy,
gets, the
you didn't
Waffle
bring
House.
on that. Whenever you need us, bro, we'll be right there with you.
We'll be
Tell I
right there,
just missed
cuz.
you the other night.
That's my homeboy Toddy. We out of the same area, man. Same area code, man.
Man, good people right there, man. Look,
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
when I
sir.
when I
Yes,
want to go
sir.
talk to a trill nigga, I know where to go to. I ain't going
Thank you.
nowhere else. I know
Thank
that
you.
when it's time to get that real shit out,
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
looking
yeah,
nowhere else. Cause I been see a couple of them boys got their chests in the sky, man. Them boys don't believe sugar sweet. They
Yeah,
don't believe they shit
yeah,
stink. So
yeah.
yeah.
They kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
But
puffed up.
but I
They
ain't one
kind of
of them, y'all,
puffed
because
up.
I'm telling you straight up, man. You can't go nowhere with a defense like that, man. You can't go nowhere with a defense like that.
Red, I'm gonna be honest with you, Red. I took a look at this team where y'all got today, and unfortunately, and I don't want to be looked at as a hater. But I told you before, you in trouble. But it's bigger than rap. It's deeper than rap right now. You know why?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because y'all got your chest out about spreading the ball around on a defense that was depleted completely. Now they talking about Tyler Algier had this, Robinson had his points, Kyle Pitts finally had a good showing, Drake London is out there. Can you duplicate that against other teams that's not depleted as bad as we are?
What teams? What give me an example of a team that you have
Okay.
in question about.
If
Detroit,
y'all got to,
Detroit.
if y'all got to go against Detroit, is y'all gonna spread that ball around like how y'all did today against Detroit defense?
Mm.
Maybe
So
maybe I could say San Fran's defense.
okay.
Maybe you look around, you got different teams that sit in the hierarchy like the Dallas Cowboys, different teams like that. Washington, can y'all go around and distribute the ball against defenses like those?
So I got a question for you.
You gonna answer a
Oh,
question with a question.
yeah. Okay. So I do it this way. I answer the question, but I just wanted to say that Dallas, I wouldn't put them in that group of the teams that you named. Now, to the teams that you named, Detroit, San Francisco are not on our schedule this year. So we won't get to answer that question unless we're in at least the second round of the playoffs. Because I expect each one of them to
No.
win their division. I
You
expect each one of them
told
to win their
me if
division.
y'all going to the playoffs, I
Yeah.
named teams that's gonna be in the playoffs, and you got a
Yes.
chance at playing any one of them boys. So ain't no
Yes.
second round.
Yes. So what I would tell you is I would give you my answer based on what I have seen already this year. I give you not just my answer.
Somebody got a lot of noise. I don't know who that is.
Who that? Somebody got a lot of noise. Yeah.
I
Move
think that's
around.
Mike Williams. I believe he's cooking.
Is it me? No,
But
I had put the water on. My bad.
Yeah,
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 okay.
yeah, yeah. Cut that
So
yeah.
shit
Mute up.
off.
Yeah, yeah. Mute up. Mute up. Mute up. Mute up.
So
Okay.
Q,
Hey,
I can't answer your question, but I could do better than just give you a bullshit answer. I can give you an answer with evidence. Kansas City has one of the top defenses in the NFL. I don't know what the ranking is. I can't pull up my computer right now, but I know for a fact they have one of the top defenses in the NFL. Kirk Cousins spread the ball around against them. Philadelphia still has a top ranked
Hold on,
defense.
Ray. I
Kirk
got music in
Cousins
the background.
spread the ball around against them. Okay, cool.
All right, go ahead.
Kirk Cousins spread the ball around against them. Tampa Bay supposedly has the best defense in our division, and New Orleans has the best. One of the top, has a top 10 secondary in the NFL. Kirk Cousins has distributed the ball against all of those defenses. So yeah, we might not meet Detroit or San Francisco until the playoffs. But if you tell me my defense can't keep up with those offenses, I had a discussion with you. But I ain't fronting, I ain't got my chest out, but I don't have hope. I have faith in Kirk Cousins spreading that ball around and Bijan and Tyler Algier being a two-headed weapon out of the backfield. Yeah, I believe in that shit. And you should yourself after what you witnessed today.
It wasn't that much to be witnessing, Red. I don't know why you
Okay,
act like that was some fucking all
wasn't
world
impressed.
performance.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't impressed. I wasn't
Red,
impressed,
Okay.
Red.
what
I
part
really,
of we're a bottom tier team are you not understanding, Red?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the part I'm not understanding
I
either.
wasn't
Because
hearing that
But
2
Red,
weeks
Red,
ago when y'all beat the hell out of the
we
Raiders.
haven't
I wasn't
won.
hearing that shit
But
then.
Red,
They told us we
Red,
a fluke team, so one game.
one game, Red. But one
One
game.
game.
But this here, Red, we haven't stopped the run. See that this is why my overall view of the Falcons is what it is. Because like you just said, you had that two-headed monster. With I wish I had a Bijan and a Tyler Algier. You see what I'm saying? In my backfield.
We
Because of this
might.
right
Brooks
here.
might be back
We
next
haven't
week.
stopped the run in 5 fucking years, Red. We haven't stopped the run in 5 years.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I know good and goddamn well you didn't say nothing about Brooks coming back in next week or whatever.
Yeah,
That
I
boy ain't
keep
ran
hearing
a
that shit,
ball in
man.
damn near a year. That
That
boy ain't
boy don't
ran a
need to
ball
touch
in
the
damn
field
near a
this
year
year.
now.
He
Hey,
don't
Stop
need to
the
hey.
touch the
shit.
field this
Stop
year.
the shit. Stop the
yeah,
shit.
he probably
That's
Stop
won't
the
y'all
Hey,
play.
shit.
delusional
somebody
fans
said
who think
Aiden Hutchinson is done for the season.
the
Yeah,
boy
that
took
leg.
now handoff
Yeah,
in
I think
practice,
he
but
out.
they
I
think
think
he
he out.
gonna
Damn.
practice
In a
4 days
year.
and come out
Since
and
Damn.
have
last
Yeah, I think he out.
120
November.
yards on the ground.
Oh
Nah.
my God.
You
Stop.
sit
Y'all
that
stop
boy.
that
That
about
boy.
Brooks
That
now.
boy don't
Stop
need to
it,
play
please.
till next year.
And they
I'm
keep
not saying that boy gonna come out and be all
yeah,
world, but it can
he
help.
ain't went on
Nah. He coming
he
off a
ain't
major
went on his
injury.
21
You
days yet.
yeah. He coming off a major injury. You keep him where he at, bro. I don't care if they say he cleared. Don't put that boy in this game for what?
Don't do it. Yeah, for what? We about to be mathematically out of it, y'all, in just a little bit. Let's get to the real now. We keep it
Ronnie,
real over
in
here,
two
though.
Yeah, yeah, Ronnie,
games, your
Ronnie. That
ass
hot.
is gonna have to
Hey,
pull up with that money.
Ronnie, your seat is on fire right now, brother. Just want you to know.
Hey, and y'all got the matches. Hey, Logic, y'all got the matches. He damn sure is. Cause
Down
that
the
11
down the
6
match.
or 10 and 5, whatever the fuck he
I'm
said.
putting
Yeah.
gasoline on that bitch. I'm dousing it right now. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, they finna cook you, Ronnie. And
Yeah,
don't
you
be
just
like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Vietnam.
getting ready to go see Jaden Daniels, who was throwing dots today against a good Baltimore defense. He was throwing
Yeah, yeah,
dots. So
yeah,
what he
that's a
gonna do
fact.
against our defense? And then well, I mean, we may see something in Denver. You know what I'm saying? But they've been playing decent complimentary ball with a rookie. And then shit, no man, no, stop
Y'all
that.
got
Let's
Denver
stop
at
that.
home or y'all on
No,
the
you don't
road
need to
with
see them
Denver?
jump. We down there Mile High. We in Mile High.
Okay. I was
On the
about
road.
to say, if y'all
Both of
got
them on the
it,
road, Red. Next 2 weeks. Both of
damn.
next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks.
Mm,
Next 2 weeks, Red.
mm.
Y'all stop that, man. I don't want to be Black Cloud around this motherfucker, but stop that, yo. Yeah, nah, that
All I'm
Jonathan Brooks
saying
shit is that
today,
Jonathan Brooks shit is dead.
all I'm saying today is we wasn't supposed to be competitive. That's
Hey, I
all
gotta get
I'm
some hope
saying.
somewhere. I gotta get some hope somewhere. God dang it.
Well, motherfucker, go to church. That's the only way you gonna get hope around this motherfucker, because it ain't happening
Hey,
here.
ain't no hope
Yeah,
around here. You better be thinking about next year,
yeah,
the year after that. Right now,
He
it's
Take
yeah,
finna
your
over.
ass
shoot
to
up that
church.
hopium. He finna
yeah.
shoot up that
You go,
hopium.
yeah. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
you
saying
Sunday
this.
about
school.
I
you
Go
about
go to
two
go to
drives
I
both
am
away from
a
it.
services.
hey dog.
Go to
I am
both
a
services.
depressed
The
Panthers
whole
fan. This
damn
shit
night.
rough. I'm trying to find hope everywhere I can get. God dang it.
Nah,
Yeah,
This
you
ain't
about
nothing
to
over
and
here
I
but
and
And I
look,
where you about
understand.
smoke
them
I
this ain't nothing
motherfuckers
over
understand.
here
not
but
here.
darkness. You hear me?
Pure T darkness. Don't
Pretty
bring your
dark.
ass up in here trying to be
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Damn.
Hey, I
It's
was
some
impressed
It's
by that
power
little
within
linebacker. I was
going
impressed
it
by
around
that
said
here.
little
happy.
linebacker y'all
Yeah,
got though. I'll
it
keep it a
said
100.
I'm gonna
happiness.
snatch a nigga happiness
Happy,
today. I ain't want to
I
happiness
hear
ain't
keep
it.
it a
welcome
100.
around
I
here.
was
That's
impressed with
crazy.
that little linebacker y'all got, man. I was impressed with him.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
sideline to sideline motherfucker, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And see, Red, that's all we can do, Red.
Trevor
That's
Wallace.
all we can do around here. Take these young boys, you see what I'm saying, and go ahead and play them. You see,
Yeah,
and then see what
yeah.
hell, if you want to bring, if we got another wide receiver or two or whatever, since they
That
want to
that
pull
that
them
boy
out of every
that boy
goddamn
Coker
work,
look that boy
would them?
Coker look good. He could get open,
That, that
man. And he
just,
catches the
just
ball.
build upon this shit here, y'all. That's what a rebuild consists of, y'all. See, these motherfuckers around here still think the same thing y'all were thinking, like I was saying earlier. Oh, we gonna win the playoff. We can do this right here if we beat this one and we beat these home games and shit like that. But you can't. You want to be one and done, or you want to go to wild card week or some shit like that. You ain't ready to do that. You cannot sit here and say that you had the prerequisite pieces to do some shit like that around here. You can't do it. You can't get after the quarterback. You can't stop the
Damn.
run.
There
That's
you
what you
go.
got to do in December. That's what you got
Ronnie.
to do in December.
In December, January,
Ronnie
football
Fuck
different.
Ronnie Young at. There he is. Fella,
There
Damn.
he
fella,
is.
fella.
There he
Damn.
is. Ronnie, you got 2 weeks before it's time to count up. I'm trying to tell you.
You better get
I
that
hope you're going to
overtime
Wells
then.
Fargo or Bank of
14
America.
days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get that
But
damn overtime, Logic.
some
You
penny,
better
I
14
stack
pay
that
You
penny
days.
right.
better get
rolls and
security with you,
everything
Ronnie,
thing
when
too.
you withdraw
Okay.
that
I
money.
get
See?
it all.
See, that's another
14 days.
motherfucker that I tried to tell before the season started that we wasn't gonna win no goddamn 10 games. And he hard of hand.
And
I'll
that
be
was even
damned.
when Bryce was in there, y'all. I
Crazy.
thought, I'm thinking back on the whole thing that y'all talking about right now with running. Can you believe running was standing on 10 wins with Bryce? Imagine where his mind at. You talking about delusion on either fan base. Imagine where
But
that
but
Joker
But
mind at, man.
Red, they
but
drafted
red about
a first round red receiver and did some stuff like that. Then they told him that Jonathan Brooks was going to be back just like DJ. They told him Jonathan Brooks was going to be back week 4. Shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Knowing good and
So
damn well
you
that's
saying
an
that
ACL
blueprint got
injury,
him?
y'all.
That blueprint got him.
The blueprint got him. You goddamn right. They get him every year. If they put another one out right now, they'll be sold like a motherfucker again, too, Red.
They,
It'll
they,
say it's
they will.
sellable. It's
Well, I
sellable, man.
knew like
They put another one out.
I want
Let
around
them drop
here.
another one, Red.
Yeah.
Let them drop another.
I want around here, but I said before this season, this defense was ridiculously suspect. But all I ever heard throughout the fan base was, "Nah, we gotta score
Suspect.
points. Nah, we gotta score points. Nah, the defense will be all right. We not worried about it. We just need to score points." And I was like, "All right."
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
and
what they told you. Exactly.
Brian Burns just sacked Joe Burrow. Speaking of pass rush,
Here we go.
how y'all feeling? How y'all feeling today?
That was unnecessary. That was
Whoa.
He had a
Oh
unnecessary.
yeah,
sack
it's very
last week
necessary.
too,
Yeah,
didn't
well,
he?
it's very
No,
necessary.
it's
It's very
necessary.
necessary.
It's necessary. It's
It's very
necessary around
necessary.
this motherfucker. It's
I
necessary.
came
It's
Yeah.
necessary.
downstairs, right? I heard some
It's
Panther
necessary.
fans say, "Look, it's a close game. We just scored. Atlanta got the ball back. All we gotta do is make a stop." That man dinked and dunked and meticulously went right down the field because he had nobody in his face, and,
Yeah.
and it sucked the wind right out this stadium. So I want everybody to understand who was glad about us getting rid of Brian Burns and all this mess. We need to score points. I want you to understand when you felt like you had a game that could have been would have been considered an upset today. The reality hit you red dead in your face when we couldn't even get no pressure on this man who had all day long to throw.
What I heard from the fan base the entire all season. Oh no, Brian Burns. Well, he not worth $30 million. I heard that all season.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, look how that look.
But Q, just to be clear, I don't wear rose-colored glasses, man. But when you say that I should be worried looking at that defense, let me tell you something, Q.
Oh, that had to
I
sit
am.
with you because you came
I
back to
am.
this shit right here.
Yeah, I am.
Damn.
Yeah, Q, I am. I ain't no fool, man. I love football. I'm passionate about football. Hell, I've been watching football all my life.
Matt
I know what I see.
Judon couldn't get past a 4th-string right tackle. Let that sink in. He couldn't get past him, and then he got a penalty. Our guy got a penalty for holding him one time. He still couldn't get home against a 4th-string nigga.
Man, you know who our best pass rusher is? Grady Jarrett. At his age, coming off an ACL in the middle of that fucking defense. He ain't supposed to be. He's supposed to be stopping the run, not making sacks.
Now, let me tell you something. Grady Jarrett, had we had Austin Colbert in that game, Grady Jarrett wouldn't have bust up the middle like that.
Yeah, he
We
would
had
have.
a backup.
Yeah, he would
Another
have.
backup at center, number 44.
Yeah,
I
he
can't even
would
tell you
have.
who that motherfucker was.
Yeah, he would have. I
No,
want
he
you to look at
wouldn't.
every Q, look,
No,
do
he
this.
wouldn't.
Look at every game we have played this year.
I'm talking
He's
about
done the
against
same
us,
thing.
a top 5 line
And
where
I'm
we
telling you,
had
he would
Austin
have done the
Corbett right
same
there.
motherfucking thing
He
to
wouldn't
Austin
have
Corbett.
bust straight up the middle like that. Nah,
Grady
because he
Jarrett-
came
Grady Jarrett-
unblocked, Red. He was
Grady
fucking
Jarrett-
unblocked.
Grady Jarrett has an all-pro swim move.
Stop that shit, Red.
All right,
Stop.
Q.
He went
All
up
right, Q.
against a nigga that was on practice squad today. Stop
That's
that
y'all
shit.
fault. That's y'all
Yeah,
fault. That
he
ain't
did.
Grady
Fuck you
fault.
talking about?
That's y'all fault. That ain't Grady fault.
That's
But what
the
I'm
The
truth.
telling
nigga
you
didn't
is,
even look
the
at
truth.
Brady Jarrett when he came through.
we can stay here
and-
all day if you think you finna shit on Grady Jarrett, because I got history
I am.
and I got evidence on
I
my
am.
side. like I
I don't give a
said,
fuck what
go
you
back and
got.
look.
You
Go
can
back
be
and look at the
Matlock,
other 5
motherfucker.
games. Go look at the other 5 games and see him whoop every other center and tackle and guard
I ain't
that he is
talking about
going
every other game.
against.
I'm talking about what
What
he
happened?
did today
What happened
against
today?
And they better
lackluster
than
talent.
Corbett. And the ones he don't win against better than Corbett.
Man, stop that shit, Red. Now, see, you
Corbett
talking
ain't the
about
number
being
one. He ain't the number one
disingenuous.
center in the NFL. You know who the number one center in the NFL?
Who the number
Do
one
you
center
really
in the
know?
NFL, Red?
The center for the Kansas City Chiefs.
And why is that? Because who behind that
Because he
quarterback?
is.
You talking about
Because
Huh?
he
Creed
no.
Humphrey? You talking about Creed Humphrey?
Creed Humphrey, the center.
But why is Creed Humphrey so goddamn good? Because who behind him?
No, hold on now. You got it backwards, Q, and you ain't finna shit on me with that. Now
When you got a motherfucker that's a
say that Creed
generational
Humphrey,
talent
go.
at
Let's keep it real,
quarterback,
go.
he
Let's keep it
makes
real. Let's
everybody
keep it
else
real,
look
go.
better.
Let's keep it real. You
Stop
might
it,
say
man.
that part of the reason why Patrick Mahomes is so successful is he got that center out there in front of him.
I'm gonna
But
tell you like this right here.
Red, we
He
know
decent,
situational football. They
but
do
Patrick
not
Mahomes
attack
make
that
him
boy
But
better.
actually,
the same way.
if
They don't
you
attack that boy the same way they would attack a Andy Dalton or would attack a Bryce Young or something like that. You understand? You can't. You'd have to plan and scheme. To get there. Especially with y'all defense right now. Call a spade a spade, Red.
and according to PFF, the number one center in football is Eric McCoy for the Saints.
Well, damn. Well, just be proud of that.
I mean, there it is.
So it ain't even the guy you talking about.
Yeah, where is Creed Humphrey at?
He's number 2.
Oh well. Yeah, well. Potatoes. Anyway.
I mean, at the end of the day, Grady Jarrett didn't do nothing today. That's the whole point. I mean, against a lackluster team, I mean, you just got to call it what it is. I mean, him going against Nigel, who's a flexible offensive lineman who hasn't started at one time.
Well, he played.
Bruh,
He a tackle, ain't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a swing tackle, but he hasn't
Grady
played.
didn't go against him. Grady is a D tackle. He on the inside.
No, I'm not talking about just Grady though. I'm talking about the other guy too. Your edge, your defensive end.
Talking about Judon.
Judon didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So
he did.
So that's a problem with somebody with his expertise.
I think that motherfucker held Judon about 3 times too, didn't he?
Oh, here we go. Now we throwing flags. Okay.
No,
all right.
Only one came down as a penalty though.
Part of the game. Part of the game. Y'all know me. Y'all know me.
We had Raymond at center. Andrew Raymond, goddamn, was on practice squad 2 weeks ago, and that's our center.
He was on concussion protocol last week.
No, a UDFA, Q. A UDFA. Call it what it is.
From practice squad is now our starting center because ours went down again with a goddamn injury. And you talking about Judon.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. How many were y'all expecting a blowout today?
But
I was expecting us to put up 14 points.
That's okay. Like you said, that's our damn problem. Cause we should have drafted a center. I've been holla draft everything.
I was here with y'all when we was doing the mock drafts. Y'all was banging the table for a center.
That's our downfall. That's our downfall. So I'm not putting it out there like that. I'm not putting it out there like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Lord, don't mention Jackson Powell. Don't mention Jackson Powell. I don't want to live through that.
I don't give a fuck about that.
All them boys.
Don't mention them boys. Lord Jesus.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, Jackson Powell is right there.
I remember Goat being one of the first people that I saw on the podcast.
That's what you do.
Banging the table. Goat had the numbers. Goat had the numbers down there to a T. Goat said how many offensive tackles and how many quarterbacks was coming out of this first round draft. He said this is the year to get your offensive lineman and it's a few good defensive linemen coming out, but that the position that was going to be like a classic Hall of Fame, if you would, type of draft to get offensive linemen was this year. I remember you banging the table for that. I remember y'all saying, go on and get that center, slide back, get that center, and pick up an extra round pick.
That's it. And we ain't do it.
But we reached for another wide.
Don't be surprised because they're not going to get a center in the first round this year. They ain't going to do it.
They better pop.
They might go wide.
Well, I think this draft, first round, we're going BPA.
No, hell no. They ain't got no
Because
pass.
we got too many holes. Because at this point,
We had too
because
many holes last year.
It's only two positions they
And
probably
the year
gonna go
before
for
that.
this upcoming year. You
draft
either
number
getting your
one,
quarterback or you getting
we
that
draft
defensive
right
end.
there, and Travis Hunter is
Oh, wait
right
a
there.
minute, boss man. Who you speaking for, Atlanta, or is you speaking for Carolina? Because I'm so
Carolina.
confused with you.
I'm a diehard Panthers fan.
You just were speaking with the Falcons.
No, this DJ. This DJ, right? This DJ the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm thinking about the other guy. Oh, okay.
You talking about Michael Williams.
Yeah, I think he
Michael
dropped
Williams.
off.
Yeah,
He had to go. He had to go whoop them chilling.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
But if Travis Hunter is right there, are we seriously passing up? Are we seriously passing up on Travis Hunter for offensive line?
Stop, DJ. Stop, DJ. Stop, DJ. Stop.
You go get your quarterback or you go get your defensive end in your first pick, and then figure out everything out after that. You can guarantee Carolina Panthers.
I'm not passing on Travis Hunter.
If they draft Travis Hunter in the first round, I'm through. I'm retired. I'm through.
Travis Hunter,
Travis Hunter
pick. Player, but that's not what we need.
Stop it. Stop it. That won't make no. Stop it.
It won't make no sense. It won't make no sense.
Why wouldn't it make no sense? You have two lockdown corners.
I'm through.
Nah, bro. We need corners, but it's not. That ain't the highest position in need.
Did you not watch the
I parked out there and ran in my motherfucking phone just now. You say two lockdown corner. Who the fuck
Look at this nigga peeking in here.
Who gonna sack the quarterback?
That's
Who
what
the
he
fuck
said.
gonna do that?
That's what
There ain't no who's the top edge rusher that's gonna be going
stop that shit,
high?
man.
Who's the top edge rusher? Come on now.
As much as
I just told you.
So we gonna reach for edge rusher? We gonna reach?
No,
You
you don't
reach.
reach. You don't got shit. You don't got nothing.
You don't pick up no corner for the first round right now. They're not the highest point of need right now, bro. We ain't got no pass rush.
How you gonna get a corner?
But there's no top.
Bro, you build in the fucking trenches. You do not go and get a motherfucking corner over an edge rusher.
He don't watch the draft.
Yeah, he wants to draft, bro.
What is he talking about?
You never build from back to front. You build from front to back. You never build from back to front. You build from front to back.
Yeah.
So DJ the kid. I ain't saying. Go ahead, Papa. My bad. Go ahead.
This draft is a very heavy defensive draft coming up.
Yeah.
Heavy defensive draft.
Yep.
You're not going to go get a corner. Actually, Michael Jackson not even looking bad, and you got number 8 on the other side. Your problem is not your corners when it comes to that backfield anyway. It's your safeties. They're ass. So you're going to do just like Logic said. You're either going to go get your defensive end, or you're gonna get your quarterback. They might go get a nose tackle. I'll be surprised. But my prediction, I'll say that for another show. But yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right now. You saying Michael Jackson ain't that bad, but when you look at that blown coverage today, where both of them boys ran with when they went in trips receiver today, they all ran to the same fucking receiver. Blown coverage. My man was wide the fuck open, and Michael Jackson was standing there looking.
That's true. That's true.
Come on, man.
But look,
but the thing is,
I'm saying but I'm not reaching for one, dog.
But the thing, nobody's gonna have to reach. Nobody's gonna have to reach at this point.
I'm looking at the mock drafts now. They don't have an edge rusher going out to 13.
And those mock drafts be wrong.
That'll change. Yeah, that'll change.
That change all the time, bro.
By the time we get to the
5 games into the season.
5 games, bro.
You got Jack Sawyer and Tumalu over there, Ohio State. And they competing for one of the best fucking teams in the country right now. And you telling me one of them boys ain't gonna be in the top 5? Stop that shit, man.
And Q, but listen. By the time they get to the combine and they see the measurables and that boy from Tennessee run a 4.4 whatever, all that shit
but he ain't getting no
man.
sacks. The Pierce from Tennessee ain't getting no fucking sacks right now. That boy ain't got a sack to register up under his 5 games in, 6 games in, he ain't got nothing.
Well,
so that's dropping him.
With him now. I ain't that impressed with him, but I'm saying,
he's just a big motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's all he is. He's a big, fast motherfucker, but with no sacks right now. And the less sacks he get, the lower he go down the totem pole.
That's a fact.
It sounds like DJ want to spend some money.
Listen, at the end of the day, you can't talk about corners or anything if that front 7 ain't right. Because you got to help them out first. If they ain't got no pass rush or no pressure, it don't matter who you got back there. They gonna
Thank you,
get their
Logic.
ass
They
cooked.
can't hold up
Right.
for so
They can't
long.
hold up. They can't hold up on no island like that. You gonna kill them.
I
You got to
agree.
get
I
that front six
agree.
first.
Yo, I agree with all of y'all. Y'all are right.
So
But
then,
you
how is
can't
it a reach?
reach.
How is it a
You
reach
can't
when you
reach.
saying go get a
Because
defensive
we're
end?
going to be like a top 3 pick and we're going to reach for guys that's going like 14, 15.
That's why I
That's the
said
reach.
they're gonna pick their quarterback or get a defensive end. You can't overlook that at this
And
point.
that
We can't.
defensive tackle for Michigan going in the top 5 or the top 10 too.
That's a fact. That is a fact. So we ain't gonna reach. Believe that.
That boy
We'll
got
see. We'll
top
see.
10 all over him.
We'll see.
Yeah, that boy special. That boy special.
He's
That boy
special, Logic.
Because we
Yes,
know
sir. Yes, sir.
quarterbacks go get overdrafted and go top every year.
So the kid,
Not-
so DJ,
not this year.
this is what
Not
I'm
this year.
saying, and this is
Not this
generally
year.
this
Are you-
ain't
Hold
about
on.
the Panthers, this ain't about the Falcons, but this is generally draft strategy. If you're not taking if you know that you're not taking a quarterback, and you have the number 1, number 2, or number 3 pick, and you know that you're not going to take a quarterback, you can very easily slide back to 4, 5, 6, or 7 and pick up a top of the round second pick and probably a first or a second in next year's draft. That's
You're
how
right.
you build your team.
You're right.
Through the draft.
Right. But
So let
as
me
a
ask you a
Panthers
question,
fan,
cuz.
but you're right. You're right. As a Panthers fan, when have we ever done that? None.
Once again, are
I'm
you
looking at the
watching the
history of
mock
us.
drafts or are you watching weekly for college football for yourself?
I watch college football weekly.
Okay. Well, keep your
I'm
eyes
just saying,
out there.
like, history tells us the Panthers don't do that.
Yeah, but you knew that before you got on this live today. You knew we wasn't shit. I don't know why you acting surprised.
I'm not surprised we want shit. I knew we went shit. I'm just saying, historically, we have never traded back into the first round.
What we need to get this team together, and these sons of bitches won't get it any fucking way.
Yeah.
We've been hollering for middle linebacker. We've been hollering for edge rushers. We've been hollering for corner. And these sons of bitches will walk right by that act like they don't need it. So, I mean, what you want us to do? We keep telling these niggas.
Yeah.
They got to take this draft. Damn a quarterback. You got to take this draft, fix your damn defense, and get you a quarterback after next year. Ride with Andy for another year, and then get your guy in 26.
Right.
They worrying about defense now because before it was get Bryce weapons, get everything he needs, go get offensive linemen, tight end. Now y'all hollering about fucking defense now. No, nobody gave a fuck about defense 5 weeks ago.
I don't remember his name, but I do want to say this. I remember that linebacker. You were screaming to the top of your lungs. Yes, sir.
Jack Campbell.
Yes,
Every
sir. And
fucking
he's a
show.
motherfucking monster.
Look what he's doing in Detroit. Look what he's doing in Detroit right now.
You were screaming to the top of your lungs, go get that boy, go get him. And he was sitting right there.
He got trained by fucking Luke Kuechly.
Yep.
Luke Kuechly one-on-one personally trained that boy. That shit get on my last nerve to see a Panther great train another great linebacker right now and to watch him go out there and we brought him in for a top 30 visit and walked right by his ass. Didn't even think about him.
That's my point. That is my entire point. We don't draft well. So what makes you think we're gonna go draft well now? That was my entire
JD,
point.
the thing they saying is the first thing you said was go all in on Travis Hunter. Why can't
I said Travis Hunter is best player available. More than likely, he's gonna be the best player available on the board.
Yeah, we know that now.
Yes, but what we're saying though,
it could be Travis Hunter, it could be Shador, it could be that receiver out of
why take a
best player available? We got to pick what we need.
Why take a motherfucker to have him on the team and he's not going to fit into what you need right now? What you need right now is another guy on that D-line. You need 2 edge rushers. You need motherfucking so much pieces here already. You only got 3 picks in the first 3 rounds where it matters the most. So you can only hit those things as it come. I'm sorry,
DJ,
but
look at this right here. DJ.
It probably ain't gonna happen.
If we'd have had Derek Brown here and an edge rusher, this game right here that we played today would have been a different story.
You right.
This game right here would have been a different story. You understand what I'm saying? So you ain't too far away from being competitive, but winning on a consistent basis, we are. But we gutted the fucking defense, which was a
We
mistake
did.
because y'all
Dumb.
motherfuckers
It
was
was
hollering,
dumb.
I need to score, I need to score, I need to score. You've been
These
drafting a
motherfuckers
wide
was
receiver the last 3 fucking years. Has been
these motherfuckers were
priority.
hollering
Just like
Brian
you
Burns
just
ain't
said.
worth 30 million. These motherfuckers were
To get
talking
back,
about Brian Burns ain't worth
Yeah.
30
y'all,
million.
They didn't
y'all
want to
sitting
pay
here
a nigga.
worried. And look at how this turning out. Look at how this is turning out. Because motherfuckers said Clowney was going to do. Where the fuck was Jadeveon
Yep.
Clowney today? Where the fuck
All I
was he
On the
heard,
today?
sideline.
exact on the side.
On the
I heard
sideline.
all season
He didn't even play.
that Clowney and Jewel were
Okay.
going to replace Frankie and Brian Burns.
Yeah,
Where?
that's what they said.
Bruh.
That's what they
When
said.
go back to go when the trade day dropped and we let the 4 pieces go up out of here, I did a motherfucking live and I told these niggas what was getting ready to go the fuck down. And goddamn it, it's happening. It's happening
Bryce
right now.
Young has caused such an effect that we couldn't keep anybody on this team. Frankie Louvu walked out because he said, man, I'd rather be in Washington to be here. Jeremy Chin said, nigga, I'm coming with you. You're looking at Brian Burns, get me the fuck up out of here and send me to New York.
Frankie saw the way they treated Brian Burns and said, "No, I'm out of here."
It's just a domino effect of having this motherfucker here who's smiling and grinning at Andy Face today. That shit pissed me off. Because of this nigga, you looking at Xavier Legette catch a touchdown from Andy Dalton, something Bryce Young couldn't even do. And we had to change the entire franchise for this one motherfucker. Thank you, Gold.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Not too much on Bryce.
No.
Not too much on who?
Oh, what you mean?
No, because here's the thing.
You done forgot about the first 2 weeks of the season.
Hold on. Let me
muting
ISO right quick. Here we go. Them first 2 weeks.
You better hurry up. You better hurry up. I'm banging on the button.
I'm gonna snatch it from your
button now.
Them first 2 weeks, where was the short passing game? Them first 2 weeks, where was the running game? Like, you did not help Bryce.
Nigga, he's so fucking bad. He didn't give nobody a chance.
Are we really about to blame everybody else? But Bryce,
I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Bryce,
right here,
hold up. Are we really about to blame Bryce for the entire offense? For Dave Canales not doing a running game?
Dave Canales said himself he couldn't run the offense with Bryce. That's why he benched him.
That's his fault.
Fuck you talking about?
That's on him.
You see how passionate this nigga getting about Bryce. Look how
it don't matter what time a quarterback whisperer is. If a dude is ass, he can't help that boy.
No, that's cap.
Ain't no cap. What you mean? The boy's 5'10" and can't see over a goddamn line.
Can't see over the field, and you saying that's cap.
He's not going to disrespect Drew Brees like that. Bryce Young will never be Drew Brees. Bryce Young will never be Drew Brees. Bryce Young will never be Drew Brees. Drew Brees can elevate a damn team. Drew Brees can put the ball down the goddamn field. What kind of hell you talking about?
Stop that shit, man. Kyler Murray is a dual athlete that play baseball as well and have a strong arm.
Kyler Murray having issues now because he can't see over the damn field either.
Moving the goalpost.
Move the goalpost.
Hey DJ, is that you right there, DJ? Is that you on your picture right there? You look little.
No, that's not
you
me.
look like
That's
a little dude. You look. Oh, I was getting ready to say you look like a little dude. I see why you all loud right now because you capping for the little dude now. Is you on the little? Is you on the little guy express? Is you on the little guy
The man has to play in 95% of the time in shotgun. Can't push the ball down the field. Can't see over the line. Throws off platform. But it's Canales' fault. But it's Canales' fault. That's bull,
Bryce
bro.
played bad those first 2 weeks, but did the offense help?
Oh, okay, yeah, we could go ahead and get
Bryce
your
Young
last
going
words,
into his
I ain't about to argue
second
with
season.
your
He
ass.
didn't get any better. He the number one overall pick.
Yeah, you know what?
The
My blood
number
pressure.
one. Nobody went before him.
I appreciate you coming, cuz. I ain't about to holler with
Bro,
your
you gotta
ass,
kill
man.
me with that,
Look
bro.
here.
You gotta go on somewhere with that, man. You gotta go on somewhere with that, man.
I appreciate you, cuz,
That
but
dude is
it's time for you to get the fuck on.
He has too many limitations. The hell he
I'm not even
talking
about to argue. I'm not even about to argue with a nigga that said Bryce Young is not the problem. Clearly, he was the fucking problem. I'm not even about to argue with this nigga, man.
Oh man, yeah. I was in a mind
Y'all
state. I was in a mind
find the
state.
boy. Y'all find a Bryce little quick.
Oh my God. Oh my
Let
God.
me tell you, when people keep talking, they reveal who they really are, boy. God dang.
This nigga talking about go get a fucking corner in the top of the draft, and you got so much shit you need around this motherfucker.
Not just the
They said
corner,
do
Q.
not blame that.
Not
What?
just the
Don't
Where
corner.
you
blame
miss
Travis
that
at?
on.
Hunter. Not
Don't
just Travis
blame
Hunter. Come
that
on.
on
He
Bryce.
want a goddamn corner.
Because that's the
Best
Kool
player
Aid logic.
available.
They playing Madden,
That's
bro.
the
They
Kool Aid
playing
right
Madden.
now. Travis Hunter, Travis Hunter, Travis
I
Hunter,
mean,
Travis
don't get
Hunter,
me wrong.
Travis
Travis is a
Hunter.
phenomenal
Is the,
football player, but he ain't what we need right now.
he's
You
not
get what
what
we
we
Ronnie,
need.
need. He's
I
not
swear to
what we need.
God, you come up here talk that crazy shit, you be sitting right with Buddy in the chat. Right with him.
You gotta fix it. You gotta help get some more people on offensive line because we need depth. We need people. We get injuries all the damn time, and you gotta fix that damn defense. You need somebody to play opposite side of Derek Brown. You need some defensive ends. You need a damn linebacker. If you don't do that shit, I don't want to hear nothing about nothing else, bro.
Come on, cuz. You got to see we got holes, and these guys think that a corner is going to fix the team more than an edge. Think about it.
Q,
Premium
Q,
positions
you call me
quarterback,
Q.
left tackle, quarterback, getting to the quarterback, edge rusher, left tackle,
Q.
protecting the quarterback. It goes in that. Go ahead, go ahead.
This is what I'm so scared of. Anytime you got anybody in the national media that they talking about in college football, motherfuckers cannot watch a lick of college football. But if this guy, you featuring this guy, Carson Beck, Travis Hunter, this and that, you understand what I'm saying? They go.
They following the media
I
hype,
feel so
go.
scared. They following the media hype. You see that shit,
Following the
Q?
media hype.
You
Well,
see
watch
it?
football. Watch football. Hey, tune in to Station 88, man. You want to see some college football? We gonna learn you something, man. Tune in to Station 88 right here, man. Come on, bro.
Yes, sir.
Don't come up here talking
They don't
crazy. You
want to
talking
hear
about
that, logic.
some.
They don't
They
want
don't
to
want to
hear
hear it.
that.
They don't want to
They
hear
don't
it.
want to hear that.
Come on.
Here
Go.
come
He said
another
we
nigga
reaching
that
if we
don't
went
want
for
to
a
hear.
defensive end. We be reaching if we went for a defensive end. Are you serious?
That's what the
A
nigga
reach.
said. We had no
We got
pass rush
no
today.
pass rush.
You better grab every edge rusher you can get in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, hey, cool. You got to come out. You got to come out with two of them. You got to get two.
You got to get two in this draft because you got none. You got absolutely nothing. It's
Man,
bad, dog.
man, it's bad. That is bad.
The
Yeah, it's bad.
commentator said it today, Logic. He said, damn, he said, if you look at the injury report, he said, I'm not even sure how Zero Evero is not in I think he said he down in the crazy house with all these injuries he got. He said, because the man has nothing. I said to myself, hey, motherfuckers come on here and talk about a Zero Evero need to be fired. Look what the nigga working with.
Yeah,
Between
but
the
they
injuries
want
and
to,
getting
but they
rid of
want to
all the
come up here and
players.
say oh, he's still supposed to figure it out and get the job done. That's what they're gonna say.
You know
It's
what,
just
man?
excuses. It's just excuses.
You give
Yeah,
me
and
now.
y'all
You remember?
just
Let me ask you a question, Logic. You remember
Yes,
Jimmy
sir.
Butler?
Yes, sir.
And you remember Jimmy Butler at that practice with Carl Anthony Town? What
Yeah.
did Jimmy Butler do? He
He
took the
sounds like
fucking
so. He
practice squad
he went.
motherfuckers.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He put him on blast. Yes, sir.
So they want us to take practice squad motherfuckers and hope Ajero Evero could be Jimmy Butler and go out here and beat everybody with practice squad niggas, man. That's
Damn,
where
I
we
ain't know
at
you
now.
had to be a Pro Bowler to tackle. You got to be a Pro Bowler now to tackle. That's what you
Nigga,
got to
you
be.
just
The
nigga, you
ceiling's
gotta
so
have
high to
eyes to
tackle.
tackle now.
To tackle. To stop the run, you got to be a Pro Bowler now, huh?
Here we
It
go.
ain't about being a Pro Bowler. There's
No, no,
levels
no,
to
no,
this.
no.
There's a level to this.
Tackling,
And an
tackling,
undrafted
stopping
free
the
agent,
run.
an undrafted
You
free
got to be a
agent is an
Pro Bowler now.
undrafted free agent for a reason. A first round
Man,
pick is a first round pick
y'all
for a
push the
reason.
goalpost back for
Ain't no
everything
pushing
now.
no goalpost back. If you
You
bring
push the
your ass up here
goalpost
You
back
and
for
push
say
that
that
bank
Daniel
everything.
account
Now
back.
you
Evero
got
That's
to
is
what
be a
you
Pro
worried
supposed to
about.
have this
Bowler.
shit done
You
and
got to be a
supposed to have a
Pro
top
Bowler to
defense, you
tackle. You
bullshit.
got to
That's
be a
what we
Pro
gonna tell
Bowler to
you.
give effort. You got to be a Pro Bowler to give effort as a team.
It ain't
You
about
gotta
that.
you gotta
It
play
ain't
together
about
Effort
to
with
be a
that.
no
Pro Bowler.
It
talent
ain't
is
about that.
nothing, cuz.
You
Man,
talking
look,
shit. You
that
talking out your ass.
defense don't
Cause if
play
it don't,
together
because if none
on
of that shit
shit.
matter, Ronnie,
They
if none of
don't
that shit
play
matter,
together when
then
it
you
come to
don't. Then there
rushing
ain't
the
no point in
pass.
doing no evaluating for the
They don't
draft.
play
You put
together when it come to rushing the
shut up, bro. I'm
pass.
talking. Shut your
They
ass
don't
up.
play together when
Shut
it
your
come to
ass up.
stopping the
let,
run.
You talking stupid.
They
At
don't
the
play
end of the
together when
day,
it come
if
on
none of that
special
shit
let the
teams.
matters, Ronnie, you go on
511
best
nigga
So
player
y'all,
available,
continue.
so
best
all
player
y'all
available, and you
we
pick them.
gotta
Don't pick
get
anybody.
Evero this. We gotta get
Like the
y'all get
video.
mad when we say Bryce need this and Bryce need that. But now y'all
Bryce
Bryce
saying
don't
Evero
need
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 to be
this
shit.
off
and
the team.
Evero
That's
need
what
that.
Bryce need. Bryce need to be
That's
off the
what
team.
it
Yeah,
is.
Bryce don't need
Better
a
be lucky he
goddamn
hold
thing.
a
Go
He's
clipboard.
home.
taking up space right now.
Bryce
He's
don't
taking
need
up
Can
shit. He
space.
need to go home.
Sorry,
Evero
motherfucker.
He need
command
to
the
go home.
defense? That's the real
It ain't
question.
about commanding the
Can
defense.
Evero
You know you going in there
command the
with half an
defense?
arm. You going into
Cause
battle with half an arm with this defense.
we done seen interim coaches come in here after this coach did bullshit and get the most out the players. But now y'all say Evero need this, that, and the
Is
third.
that team? Is that
Just to
team one of the
motherfucking
top
stop
team?
the
One of the
run.
top defenses in the league that you talking about, or
Just to
one of the
stop
bottom
the
ones?
motherfucking run,
Yeah, exactly.
Evero
Yeah,
need
exactly.
this,
You
that, and the
bullshitting.
third.
You can't answer that
What
because
the
you
fuck is that?
bullshitting.
Y'all boys have a good night. I ain't about
I
to
ain't
get a
never
headache.
heard that shit.
You
To
They
be a
bullshitting.
motherfucking team to stop the run, you got to be a Pro Bowler now. God damn. Okay, that's what we
Ronnie,
doing.
stop that shit, Ronnie. You know good and goddamn
Hey,
well
Q,
right
that what
now.
you said. Evero on got this. We need linebackers,
The
man. If we don't draft,
commentator,
So we
the
don't need no
comment.
linebackers running.
No,
So we don't need
no,
no
no.
linebackers running.
if we
Ronnie,
don't
y'all
draft
told me
linebackers, who fucking
Josie
fault is it?
Jewell, Shaq Thompson was
Who
all
fucking
a
fault is it that we
upgrade.
relied on Shaq Thompson to be the savior at linebacker for us?
No,
Nigga,
Who
no.
you
fucking
was
According to
fault
singing
is
Ronnie,
his
it?
no. According to Ronnie,
praises.
Jack Johnson supposed to be good. According to Ronnie, Jack Johnson supposed to be good.
Hey, he the
I
one
didn't
was right
say
here
Shaq
talking
Thompson
about
was
him.
good. I said he was decent. He
No, no,
ain't
no, no,
no
no, no,
goddamn
no, no.
Oh
Pro
You
my
Bowler.
just
God,
said
decent.
you just
Here we
said
go.
that Evero supposed to make that nigga be good.
No,
So he supposed
I
to be good.
said effort. I said effort. That's what I
Fuck
said. I
effort,
said
Ronnie. Can you
stopping the
play or
motherfucking
not?
What
run.
effort, Ronnie?
What the hell are you
What
talking
effort, Ronnie?
about?
What effort?
Do the
Hey,
Man,
he can
defense
go out
play?
there and have
Ronnie,
all
Do
the
the
heart in the
defense
they
world.
shit
If
play?
out
your
there.
ass
They
can't
shouldn't have
tackle, it
played
don't
yet,
mean work for
Ronnie.
jack.
So the defense
They
don't. The
froze out
defense play
there,
with effort now. That what we saying? We on the agreement.
Ronnie.
Defense
But
play
they
with
pro
effort.
Ronnie.
This mother right
Are
here,
those
boy.
guys get a paycheck?
God
Or
damn.
they get a paycheck out there? They putting forth effort. You see
No,
them
they
niggas putting
not.
forth effort.
They
They
putting
put
for
20
effort
points
Ronnie, you
up.
gotta
go
stop
They
this
put
shit.
on
forth
certain
effort.
plays go.
Stop
You gotta
that shit,
stop this
Ronnie.
shit, man.
Stop that shit, man.
Excuses
You
Junior
They
is what I'm
put
killing me,
gonna
forth
bro.
start
They
effort.
calling
ain't
your
Killing
put.
me.
ass.
You
See,
killing me.
see, y'all want to see plays here and there. Y'all satisfied with seeing plays here and there. I'm talking
Nigga,
about
it's called
Nigga,
consistency
what are you
complimentary
talking about?
football.
What are you talking about? Didn't nobody say nothing about
because
that? Stop
y'all
making
was
shit up, man.
satisfied. Y'all was satisfied with the 3-4 plays y'all saw Burns make in the game. Y'all was
What?
satisfied with the 3-4
Three.
plays y'all
Yeah,
saw
this mother.
Luvu make
There
in
you
the
go.
game.
There you go.
Oh
Bring
my
it
That's what
back to
Nigga
y'all was
talking
bullshit. There you
crazy.
satisfied
go.
with.
There you
Nigga
go.
talking
Y'all
crazy
wasn't
now.
satisfied with consistency. The defenses we had in the past, bro, were consistent. We may not have had Pro Bowlers every year on the defense, but they was
What are you
consistent
talking
and they
about,
had
What are
Ronnie? We
you
talent.
haven't
talking
had a
about?
consistent defense in 7 years. When Matt Rule came in with that 3-3-5 bullshit, we couldn't stop the fucking run. We were good against the pass, but we couldn't stop the run. You
We
I ain't
haven't
put
talking
had
about.
Steve
shit
Wilkes
since
out
Thomas
there.
Davis and Luke
There
Kuechly.
you go.
What the hell
There
are
you
you
go.
talking about,
I don't know
Ronnie?
what he
Don't
talking
talk
about.
about Matt Rule. Matt Rule wasn't shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Was that team was some
That's
You
when
bullshit
see,
under Matt
now
everything
Rule.
you're
went
saying
downhill. What
you
are you
just
That
said
team
again?
was some
What
bullshit.
before
are you
here we
talking
had
about?
consistent
A
defenses.
consistent
Okay,
And
defense.
what was the
other than
defense?
what we
What was
just
the
had
defense
at
when our
Canales.
interim coach when our interim coach was the coach? Oh, we had a
Oh,
You
oh, you
talking
defense
want to
about
talk
as
about the
that.
interim?
you talking
You
about
want to talk about the
Steve
interim?
Wilkes. You
Okay.
talking about Steve Wilkes.
Jesus
Steve
Christ.
Wilkes.
Steve Wilkes. Here we
When
go.
the team rallied for about 5 to 6 games, that's what you
Yeah.
want to talk
That's
about.
what you want
When
about.
that
Yeah.
Right the
team
motherfucking
that
Congrats.
video,
team was
man.
still
Congrats. You want a
running,
cookie for
that
that?
team was still
We
not
ain't
playing
seen nothing
consistent
better
ball.
when
That team
since
was still
Steve
not
Wilkes
playing
was there.
consistent ball, and it was not competitive. It
Go,
wasn't competitive to sit there
go.
week in and week out and play ball running. That team was not competitive. It
I'm not
rallied
saying I'm
because
not,
you had
but
a change in
go.
coaching.
That was the best we've seen our offense and defense play in the last 3, 4, 5 years.
But
So,
Ronnie, you
and
still got to call a
none of
spade a
those
spade,
players
Ronnie.
go. None of those players
Hold,
was Steve
listen,
Wilkes.
listen. Are half of those players here right now, Ronnie? Didn't we just say the motherfuckers walked out the door? So half of that team right there walked out the door, Ronnie. It's 23 players, new faces on this
But that
team right
happens
now.
every year, go
23.
on every team. Every team
No.
loses
No,
key
we
No.
players
did
and
not
key
pay
coaches.
No.
these guys, Ronnie. We didn't pay
Every
them.
year that happen, go. This is
We
the
lost these
NFL is a
guys in free
recycling bin.
agency, but
The
we
NFL is a
went offense.
recycling bin, go.
We
That's
went
what the
no,
NFL is.
Ronnie.
They
We
recycle
call it
players.
like
Ronnie,
it
bro,
is now.
you're not
If you
listening.
ain't gonna
He ain't
call,
listening.
if you
He
ain't
ain't
gonna,
listening.
if you gonna sit here, you ain't gonna call it like it is, Ronnie. Now
I am, go.
I'm calling
No,
This is
you're
what
bullshit
I'm
not.
on you,
No,
saying,
you're
Ronnie.
go.
I'm
not.
This
You
is what
calling
I'm
bullshitting
saying,
bullshit on
go.
you.
again. No, you're
I'm
not.
calling
Right the
Go, this is
bullshit
what
on
I'm
you.
motherfucking
saying.
video.
You're
I'm
not.
calling
You
bullshit on you.
bullshitting again.
The
You
NFL
can't
is a
lose
recycling
23 people on one side of the goddamn thing and then say it's gonna be okay. That's bullshit.
Man, I'm talking
If your
about
15,
numbers
playing the
15
fall
out of
damn
off,
game,
23,
bro.
like 15 out of 23.
15 out of the
15 out of
23
23
was
was on
on the
defense.
defense, and you lost your core of the defense where your sack was, and everybody thought it was gonna be fine. Mainly you,
Exactly.
Ronnie, who
Exactly.
told us
I'm
that,
not
that
asking
Javion
them, bro.
Clowney was gonna come down here and do something for us when he ain't
We
never
don't
for
play
his
together
career
as a
led
team, bro.
anything in sacks.
Until the defense plays together as a team, Evero is
Oh, this
not going to
bullshit here. Now
succeed
they're
as
not
a
playing together as
defensive
a team.
coordinator.
Now they're not playing
He's
together as
not.
a team.
They're not on one accord. They not on one accord, bro. They don't do
Ronnie, Ronnie,
nothing.
Ronnie, Ronnie,
They
Ronnie,
don't do nothing on
Ronnie, you
special
can't
teams
squeeze no
well.
orange. You can't squeeze no damn orange and expect to take some goddamn apple out that bitch. If it's a goddamn orange, it's a goddamn orange. Ain't whatever you
Hey, y'all
think you
hold on.
seeing, it ain't it, bro. Now stop that bullshit, bro.
It
Shout out
ain't
to
no
that super
bullshit,
chat,
man.
man.
It's not no bullshit. You,
Hold Ronnie, hold Ronnie. He said real rich, the real HHGNT said Ronnie, just be ready to pay out them fucking bets, man. Shout out to him.
hey man,
Yeah.
the money is here. Ain't nobody tripping about no goddamn money. These motherfuckers keep counting my pockets, nigga. Quit counting my goddamn pockets. They act like they gotta pay the motherfuckers speaking on my shit.
God
Ronnie,
damn.
Yeah.
Ronnie, nobody said that just now. Literally, what we're talking about is having complimentary football all the way around.
You
We
can't
don't
have
have.
complimentary football, Q, if you
Why can't
don't
you
play
have it?
together. You don't play together. You don't do nothing well
So
on
Ronnie,
defense.
Ronnie, at your
Yeah.
job, say you got a nigga named Steve and a
Okay.
nigga named Lou. Now be mindful. Let's say you a supervisor at your job. Um, and you tell me you're a machine techs, right?
Yeah, I do machinery work. I
Engineer, yeah.
upgrade machines, all this shit. Yeah.
Okay, so if Lou and my man, what's other nigga name I just said? Lou and who?
Steve.
Will, Steve.
Louis
Lou and
Steve.
Steve. So say the company called to ask y'all to fix 5 machines. You get over there. You say, damn, I'm gonna go ahead and bust my 5 machines out of the way. Out of the 5, you start on 2, and then Steve and Lou walk up and say, shit, we'll take the other one. Steve and Lou get there and fuck the
So we
shit
not
up
there.
worse.
We don't come there at the same time. We come there
Y'all dead at the
separately.
same, y'all dead at the same time, goddamn it. Y'all a team.
Well, they should have
Now,
knew that I was taking care of these other two. Q, I didn't let them know.
it's 5 machines. I don't give a fuck how y'all do it. 5 machines. You say, hey, I'm gonna take 2. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all boys, since it's 2 of y'all, handle the other 3. And we
Okay.
can work on these 5 machines at one time. You get there, you fix your 2. Took you a while, took you 7, 8 hours, you fix your 2. Then them you go 7, 8 hours, you look over at them boy done fuck this shit up even worse. Now be mindful, they ready, they willing, they ready to jump in and do whatever it was, but they didn't have the talent to fix the motherfucker. Now
But
instead of they call for
I have to
help,
compliment them. I have to compliment them for their
There you go.
deficiencies.
You
For
got to
their
it's
compliment
not,
them.
deficiencies.
not
There you go, Ronnie. There
God
you
damn.
Exactly.
go.
I
There
have
you
to
go.
compliment them.
You get it. You get it. You got to compliment them. But if they're like you just said, but if they don't have the talent, it's only so much
They
you're gonna
got the
be able to
talent, go.
do to
They in the
compliment them.
NFL.
Now that
They
Hold
don't
in the
mean
on, Ronnie,
nothing,
NFL,
because
Ronnie.
bro.
at
That
the
don't
end of
mean
the
a
day,
thing.
the fucking
They
machines are still
talent.
sitting there broke. It's
Hold
still
on
sitting
now.
there broke, dog.
Hold on now, Q. They talent may not be comparable to the other players that the few players they got on the team, but they got the capabilities to show the effort. The effort don't got shit to do with the talent.
That
The
ain't
effort is,
showing some
do we
effort.
have the
Effort is
It's the
bull. I
motherfuckers?
talent.
don't care
It's
about
Do
your
we
the
effort. It's
have the
your
talent, bro.
motherfuckers in the
listen,
locker
listen,
room to
Ronnie,
push that
Ronnie,
extra piece
What
out of
effort
you?
you
That's the
Ronnie.
motherfucking
If
handling?
your
compliment.
ass is on, let's say you put you on the line right now, you a left tackle, and you get your ass beat all game long, but everybody see that you giving everything you got, but you getting your ass beat all damn day.
It's no good.
You think I'm gonna give a damn
It ain't
about
no
your
good.
goddamn
It
effort?
don't. It don't. It don't mean
Bro,
a
the
shit.
Ronnie,
It don't
effort
mean
is
shit.
collective.
effort
Don't
The
only
mean
goes
effort,
so far,
the
bro.
effort is
shit.
collective, bro. The effort
No,
ain't
bro, it
singular.
only goes so far.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm dealing with this shit
No,
right
the
now,
effort
Ronnie.
is
I coach
collective,
I
bro.
coach little league football, bro. We got 13 kids. 13. It's 11 on the field at the same time. So you know I'm in a bad
Man,
situation.
bro.
Okay?
Ain't
I got
no
a boundary
veteran
corner who
leadership.
checks
Ain't
out
no
from
veteran
time to time.
leadership in their locker room to show them guys shit.
Man, you killing me, bro.
Man,
You
get the
you you
fuck out
killing
of
me.
here. Cause
You
you
killing
think
me.
it's all about what a motherfucker do on the field. It's more than that, bro.
What the
If they
hell you
don't got
What are
talking
no
you
about?
talking
veteran
about? That's
That's
leadership,
where
where
it
it's
matters.
at.
It's
if
On the
they
where it
don't
matters.
field.
have no veteran leadership in
Oh
their
my
locker
God,
room,
right,
bro.
Ronnie,
Oh, there
Ronnie,
you
Ronnie,
sound
my
like a
hand
Come
on
dumbass
on,
the my
nigga, bro.
dog.
hand, my
You sound like a
Like
Ronnie, I
I'm
love
dumbass
you
now,
to
asking,
death.
bro.
bro.
My
Y'all
hand on
trying
the
to take
damn
out the
Cause
button.
that don't
My
mean
motherfucker.
hand
shit.
on the damn button. My hand on the damn button, bro.
I'm telling
Cause
you,
you
bro.
killing me today. Killing me
No
today.
Listen,
Now you
linebacker,
hey,
said an
no
L.
bitch
listen,
want to
all
Line,
that
catch
crap
it,
don't
the
mean a
it don't matter.
goddamn
You
thing.
killing me, man.
goddamn
Come on,
Aaron
man. You
Rodgers is a
killing me
straight up
today, man.
asshole.
Killing me.
He's a
Shaq
straight up
Thompson.
asshole. But when he's
Shaq
on the
Thompson
football
was
field,
gonna
he was a
lead the
monster.
linebacker.
He wasn't good in the damn locker room. So don't give me that bullshit. Everybody ain't all nice and hey, I'm gonna be the leader of the team. No, some of them are assholes in there about themselves. But when they're on that damn football team, on that damn
I
field,
regret
it's a
I made
difference.
that goddamn bet. This the only about goddamn thing I regret about this shit. Cause I should have
God
fucking
damn, boy.
knew. Wasn't no veteran leadership in that
Oh, here
motherfucking
we go.
locker
Even if you
room
had
on
veteran
no
Not
leadership,
the
level.
it wouldn't
better
have made a hill of
leadership.
beans.
No
Not the
You
better
level.
depleted
leadership.
your
On
defense,
no level.
Ronnie. You depleted your
Oh my
defense,
God,
Ronnie.
that's a veteran D. Oh my God.
Ronnie.
So Ronnie, your bet now is not because of Bryce Young. It's because of the veteran leadership in the locker
No
room.
veteran leadership. None
That's
at
why I
all.
failed.
Now,
Wow. So
now
what is
I
Andy
agree with
Dalton?
y'all. I
What is
agree with
Andy
y'all.
Dalton?
Some of the players
Huh?
that were here, they shouldn't have got rid of, include maybe Brian Burns. Maybe Brian Burns was one of the pieces they shouldn't have got rid
Oh,
of.
now we need Brian
Oh,
Burns.
now we
Before you
Because
now
of the
told
you
me
don't want to
locker
get a
you
room.
Brian
told me that
Burns.
Because of the
before was
Oh,
locker
okay.
room.
you was the one chapter for get
You
rid
said
of Brian
Jadavion
Burns,
Clowney was
bro.
it though, bro.
But I don't think they should have kept him based off the play on the field. I feel like the locker room was the most
What?
important aspect
So just
of
keep
the
him because
year.
he's nice in the locker room. Just keep him because he's nice in the
Bruh,
locker room.
they keep what the fuck you think they keep the safety or the quarterback that got hurt before the season and they made him a motherfucking captain
Talking
and
about
he's
Franklin.
still fucking here. Franklin,
Sam
Franklin.
Franklin.
they kept his motherfucking ass here.
Look,
I
Sam Franklin
told
is
you,
not
Ronnie,
as
because
He,
Sam Franklin played both ways. He's a
that.
special
Ronnie,
team
Ronnie
ace.
do got a
He
point. He a
plays both
special team
ways.
No,
guy.
the
They,
hell
they
he
keep him
don't
because he
either,
a
Q.
gunner.
He a special teamer. He ain't got no
Hey,
damn
they
point.
made him. Hey
That's
man,
true.
he
He
doing
ain't got no
something. They
point.
made him.
The
Because
hell?
they said if Terrence Marshall would have played special team, they'd have kept Terrence Marshall too. That's what they said.
yeah.
He was
Yeah,
on the bubble, and they said they'd have kept Terrence Marshall if he was any guy helped on special team. If he gave any other way.
I be damn. I'm
So,
cool as hell.
so Ronnie.
Edge.
This,
Go
oh
ahead,
my
Edge.
god.
Go ahead.
All
We,
right. So
bro.
main thing I want to say is this: with the game, we had the game up until the first interception. Once the first interception happened, it went downhill from there. With the way that we lost to Atlanta, Atlanta should Q. I'm agree with you. Atlanta should be a little shaky because they supposed to be blowing us out, but yet we held on to them for that long length of time. So what does that say about Atlanta? Is Atlanta that good, or is Atlanta
No,
that shaky? Because
they
Tampa
a
Bay just put
shitty
up
team.
51 points. That's one. Two,
Mm-hmm.
with this draft, we need to go after an edge rusher. Look what Houston did when they were doing their true rebuild. They got a quarterback and they got someone to get after the quarterback. That's what they did. And now look at
What did
Houston.
you just say? But what did you just say? What kind of word you just used? What was the word you just used?
Rebuild.
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 And these
You hear that,
motherfuckers
Ronnie?
don't even want to admit that we
Yeah, yeah.
need to do one.
We
Yeah, yeah,
do need
yeah.
to do one. I agree. We 100% need to do one. But
Okay? So
grabbing
me and you
pieces
said,
here, but grabbing pieces
guess
here,
what,
grabbing
Ed?
pieces
We the
there,
only two
trading some
motherfuckers
here,
that
trading
say we
some
need to
there.
rebuild.
That's
Then
not a complete
we the only
rebuild.
two
Just because there
motherfuckers
ain't nothing
that
there.
say we need to rebuild. Because obviously management don't think we need it.
Yeah, they don't think so. That's a fact.
Nah,
Well,
they
well,
say we
They
well
don't
that's
think
flipping the
so.
them.
roster. That's
Yep,
what
Well, that's
they
Dan
them.
Morgan
yep.
said.
We flipping
They
the roster.
retool go they retooling. They retooling, go.
Retooling. They retooling. They
That's what
retooling.
they think.
Well,
We just
No
gotta
pieces
we
retool.
on
can
defense,
retool
but we
all damn
retooling.
day. We can retool all damn day, but we still need somebody to go after the quarterback because
So what does a rebuild look like?
Well,
That's
that's
what
what
I
our
want to
Coach Jim
defense
understand.
is
put a lot.
Ronnie,
That's what
You
Ronnie,
burn it down, Ronnie. You
What
burn
Ronnie,
does a
it down.
rebuild look like?
Ronnie.
Get rid of
Listen to
everybody.
me. Listen to me, Ronnie. The defense is depleted. We are literally playing with
Right. We
practice
on the same page with this.
undrafted rookies on the defense.
We on
We're
the same
losing
page with this.
defensive players left and right due to injuries, man. Of course, Evero can't do nothing with
starting
this, man.
caliber.
He's trying his
He can't
damnedest,
do
but
nothing.
we
Yeah.
can't do
You
nothing.
lose a starting caliber player.
We can't get after the
Starting
quarterback.
caliber.
We got a rookie linebacker who is trying his damnedest just to try to freaking make something work. And
But all these players, the
our
players
secondary
that
keep
are on
getting
the
burned.
team, the
That's the
corners,
goddamn right. So
the
yes,
corners and
we need
safeties.
somebody right next to Derek Brown. All right, we
The
need somebody right next to
linebackers, the
Derrick Brown.
corners, and the safeties. Those three
Browning
positions,
can't do nothing
all
because
those players
he's getting
have
old.
experience with Evero. Brooks, the little
Look,
short
just
nigga
because
that
Josie
was here
Jewell got
last
experience
year.
with this defense doesn't mean he's the all-in answer. It doesn't
Who,
matter. It doesn't matter.
who said he was the all-in answer? I'm saying that the players that he recruited for this defense this year are in the corner position and the
He didn't
safety
recruit
position.
them.
He didn't
He didn't
recruit
recruit them,
nobody.
Ronnie. See.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
sit
ain't
there. They
recruit
sit there
them,
and lie
Ronnie.
to you about that. He didn't recruit them. Denver let these motherfuckers go. So they said, "Oh, well, this guy has played with you before. He knows the language." And that
So
motherfucker
Evero
may
don't
have
got
been a
shit to do
third
with it.
stringer,
Evero
Ronnie.
don't got shit to do with it. So you don't think Evero got shit to do with it?
No, Ronnie.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you how it works. I'm gonna tell you how it works like this right here. The defensive
School him,
coordinator, offensive
go.
coordinator
Hold,
does
hold,
not
hold,
sit there
go.
and say, he said,
I need to
yeah,
address. I need to address somebody real quick. On the mark,
go ahead.
told me Friday. He laughed in my goddamn face and talk about how shitty we was, how
Hmm.
terrible we were, how we wasn't gonna
Shout
be
out to
worth a
Mark. Shout out to
goddamn.
Mark.
And he
Shout
just
out to
brought his
Mark.
ass up
Shout
in
out to
here
Mark.
today because I literally told this motherfucker, be careful what day. First of all, last 4 minutes in the game, it was 28-20. It was a close game, a scrap, a dog fight. They didn't even think it was going to be
Hmm.
competitive. These motherfuckers got their head in the sky, thinking that, first of all, you letting a team that's ranked 28, 29th overall stick with you. That's a problem for Falcon fans right now. Listen to me, hear me clearly. That's a problem. You got Super Bowl aspirations and your ass is barely scraping by
Yes,
us.
it is,
Now,
bro.
had Andy Dalton not throw that pick, it would have been a totally different game. So I hope you got your life together. I hope you got your house on Zillow. Cause your ass gonna be looking for a fucking house come January.
Fact.
Understand me.
That's a fact.
Because
Understand me.
Q,
I just wanted to make sure I put that there because he talked cash shit Friday when I was in that chat Friday. Cash shit.
let's think
Laughed at
about it.
us.
Because think about it.
Shout
If
out to
we would
Mark. On the Mark.
if we would have
Shout
scored
out.
that touchdown,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
Shout out to Mark over there on the Mark, man. Y'all go over there and check him out, man. Real positive brother, man. Talking that talk. I mean, like I said, another division rider, talking that Falcon football. Go check him out over there, man. They do some
Yeah,
good work
yeah,
over there.
yeah. Well, I hope he got foresight because I hope he got a crystal ball or
Yeah,
some shit over there because you gonna be sitting with me, brother, come January. Just come on, get yourself together. Get that pad together and sit your ass on the couch. Yes, sir.
yeah.
Because
We
let's
done
think
told you.
about it.
We've been here almost 2 hours. So we done told Mark, we done told Tidy, we done told Red Swan, we done told Michael Williams. Oh yeah. Hey, fly high, rise up, do all that damn shit. You know what I'm saying? But see where your ass be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come
Speak of birds.
February. Come February,
Speak
see
of a
where you be.
bird and one pop up. Here
Yeah,
come red.
There it is.
y'all some hating motherfuckers, man. Y'all some hating
You just weren't
motherfuckers,
gonna let
man.
me get that shit out, huh?
We ain't hating,
Nah,
Red. We
Calm
just put
down.
facts
I
out
wasn't gonna
there.
let you get it out. I wasn't gonna let you get it out. And Ed's coming, this motherfucker, talking about what Tampa Bay did. Who gives a fuck? We beat Tampa Bay last week.
Well, guess
Who
what,
give a
Red?
fuck?
It don't fucking matter because you'll be at home, motherfucker. You're
Yeah,
sitting right
right,
by us.
right.
I know
I
You,
third
listen to
the black
cousin
Ed.
ass mark, all y'all be sitting right
third
by us.
cousin did a
I
drive-by.
listen to
Shaking your
Ed.
ass down Martin
Third
Luther
Listen
King
cousin.
to Ed.
Boulevard.
I listen to
Red,
Ed
did
come
you
up in this
dominate?
bitch talking
Did
about
you
Tampa Bay
Red?
home 51 on the
Red,
Saints.
hold red, red, breathe,
The
red,
Saints
breathe,
got
red,
one more
breathe,
win than
red,
y'all got.
breathe,
Okay,
red, breathe, red.
okay,
Did you
okay.
dominate Red? Did you dominate Tampa Bay? Did you dominate Tampa
They
Bay?
didn't even dominate
So
us.
so 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 what we talk about is you got to be a dominant team to get no respect. Hey man,
Oh
Well,
Kansas
man,
y'all
City
come
Red,
didn't
on here
cut
like
the
dominate
y'all
us.
y'all come on
bullshit.
here like y'all
Kansas
men.
City didn't
Y'all come on
dominate
here like
us
y'all
either.
men.
Get the fuck out of here
Kansas
with that
City
dumb
didn't
ass shit.
dominate us either. Go. Did Kansas City dominate us? You saw that game.
Here we go. Here we
Yes
go.
or no,
Red.
Go? Yeah, Go. Yes or no? You watched
No,
that
no, it
game.
wasn't a dominant. It wasn't a
Thank you.
dominant game. It wasn't a
Thank
dominant
you.
game.
But
It
Thank
what
you.
did
wasn't a
Go
So
dominant
tell
game.
you after that game, Red? He said y'all in trouble.
because you couldn't stop the fucking run and you couldn't put no pressure on the quarterback then. He told you that shit
Every week,
then.
Red.
Right.
And this week right here, I had motherfuckers sticking their chest out about fucking Judon, who had 1.5 sack all fucking year. And he was a no-show against a goddamn backup. So please spare me,
So Q,
motherfucker.
guess
I don't
what?
want to hear it.
Guess what we have done since that game that we were that it was pointed out to me that we were in trouble. All we have done is gone out and won 3 straight games in our division.
Red, that's horse shit. You know good goddamn well you can't sustain this type of play when it comes time for the playoffs. You already know that. If you telling me you don't know that, I'm gonna call you a jackass if you tell me that.
Thank you for putting me in the playoffs.
Your ass coming home first round. Fuck you talking about? It's just like you didn't even win.
Thank you for putting me in the playoffs.
Fucking wild card, motherfucker. That's what you gonna be, a wild card.
We done missed the playoffs for 7 years straight. I'm ready to get back there.
Third, cuz when you considered a top dominant team, when you play people that consider beneath you, when you dominate them, you do what everybody expects you to do. You don't play around with your food.
Right.
About like Texas do to everybody they've been playing.
There you
right
go.
now.
They cut their fucking head off.
First quarter, second quarter. To everybody.
About like Kansas City do to everybody. Yeah. So if you was an Atlanta Falcon,
on a Monday night,
Atlanta Falcon
they
right
came
now.
to Atlanta on a Monday night and they did not dominate my team.
4 minutes in the game and it was 28-20. And like I said, motherfucker, I did Falcon podcast all week. What they tell me? Well, y'all only gonna score 7 points. Y'all ain't gonna be. This ain't gonna be a competitive game. A1 told me it was a get right fucking game. I don't want to hear that bullshit, man.
That's what he said.
That's what I said too. That's what I said too. That's what I called it. A get right game too.
We're supposed to be a homecoming team. We're supposed to be a homecoming team.
So do you believe y'all got right? Do you believe y'all got right?
I call y'all the get right team for the NFL. Chicago got right on y'all. The boy, they were talking about he was struggling. He wasn't looking good. He used that game to turn around the perception on him in the NFL. And then look what he did to another 1-4 team or 1-3 team, Jacksonville today. When you have one win, you're supposed to get your ass whooped. When you have one win, you're supposed to lose. And I say 18 points is the ass whooping. I don't give a damn if you got them in the last 3 minutes or if you got them spread out over the course of 4 quarters. All right. I know because Q, that's y'all only point. Y'all only point is it was competitive to the last 4 minutes. Well, y'all need to get your coach need to work on.
We turned the ball over and gave y'all that.
Your head coach need to have a special strategy called a 5-minute plan.
There go Mark.
Come up with this dumbass shit right here. On the goddamn Mark. What's going on with your black ass?
Hey, what's up, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I can't hear you with a joke attached to your ass. Now go ahead and tell all the fucking jokes, the knock jokes you been telling Friday.
It's ridiculous in here, Mark.
When we talked Friday, what did I tell you that final score was going to be?
I think you gave us 14 maybe?
No, I said it was going to be 31-17, right?
17.
Now we ended up scoring 38. Y'all scored 20. I gave y'all some credit as far as how many points y'all would score. Y'all only scored 3 points more than I gave y'all credit for, right? Now, here's my thing. Y'all knew coming into the season, man. Keep it real. Y'all wasn't going nowhere.
Okay.
We do this. We had Bryce Young.
Right.
Wait a minute.
We had Bryce Young.
No, Black Cat knew it. Black Cat knew it.
But
Black
that
Cat
ain't
did
for
know it.
you to tell me, motherfucker. I know that.
Okay, so if you knew that, why do you think we was gonna expect y'all to beat us?
Because every year hold on. 2-15 last year. Didn't we not split a game with y'all at 2-15? Got your coach fired practically.
Oh yeah, but look at what got him fired though. Look at what got him fired. That Desmond Ritter pick. That Desmond Ritter pick got him benched and got the coach fired. Now am I talking facts or not?
You lost to a 2-15 team and your coach had to get the fuck up out of there.
Let's go back though, Mark. Let's go back. Because y'all spent $180 million on a quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm.
We spent 155 on 2 motherfucking guards we didn't need to evaluate a fucking quarterback that we still don't want. That's sitting on the bench right now.
Okay, so I'd say this. Whose fault is that?
And whose
Because
money was better
our
spent?
180 million, our 180 million quarterback got us sitting at the top of the NFC South with 3 straight wins against
You better
division
say
opponents.
it again, Mark. You better say it again.
That's the
Yeah,
point.
but you
our
barely
money
sitting
was
your
better
ass
spent.
there.
Our money was
You
better
barely.
spent.
You there.
Hold on, barely.
You there, but you
Red,
barely.
we knew
Hold
this.
on for a
What
second.
we said,
You
we
want
knew this, Red. We
Yes,
knew this.
motherfucker. I said
you
barely. You
want to
barely
talk
sitting your ass
about
there.
barely.
I was in the
Kansas
stadium. Them
City
Atlanta
is
fans were
5-0.
shaking until the last minutes of the dang game. They out here
Kansas
What's
talking
City
their
is
that,
identity
five and
though?
but they
zero.
wasn't like that in the damn
Ask them
stadium.
Q. Ask them
I'm
what's
telling you
their
that now.
identity. Red, what's y'all identity? The Falcons.
They
Do
don't know.
y'all
They
run the
don't know.
ball
They don't know.
consistent?
They just found out Kyle Pitts had arms today
We can
against
do
a
Or do
both.
fucking
y'all want to
team
throw the
that
ball
got
with
no
Kirk
goddamn
Cousins?
We can
defense.
do
Or do
both.
y'all want to throw the ball with Kirk Cousins?
Same thing.
We can do
I've been
both.
telling.
with him.
Same thing I've been telling Panthers podcast all week. We have a balanced offense.
Oh, I'm gonna make my rounds in a minute. I gotta go see Smitty. Smitty
No,
said we wasn't gonna score number 7 points. I gotta go
That's
see
a safe
everybody.
ass
no, you
answer,
really don't,
Red.
Red. No,
That's
you
a
really
safe
don't,
ass
Red. No, you
answer,
really
Go.
don't,
Red.
Red.
I like
You
that.
don't.
I like
You,
that, Red.
Two
no, you really
I
don't.
100
like
Your
that
yard
safe
offensive
ass
rushers.
coordinator.
answer, Red.
No, you
Two
don't.
100
No,
yard
you
rushers.
don't, Red. No, you don't.
Two 100
Red,
yard
they
rushers.
can't.
Oh, Red,
Y'all
cut
on
the
a
shit.
team that can't stop the run. This is the first time you had both of them boys doing that because you don't know how to use them together. You don't know
Exactly.
how to use them together.
Exactly. Don't do that. Don't
And
do
you
that,
get
Red.
up against
Don't do
Don't
us,
do
that,
we
that.
got
Red.
nobody to stop the fucking
Don't do
run.
that.
That's why I say, whoop
Our
de
best
damn
run
dude.
stuffer is out. Our best run stuffer just had surgery on his damn knee. Our 100 tackle man that we
Don't
just
you
paid
find it
just had
ironic? This
surgery
the
on his
first
knee.
time all season y'all spread the ball around
Stop
completely
that.
against this
Stop that.
defense? Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all ain't doing that against
Y'all
nobody
don't
else.
really have a good defense. I don't even understand what the arguing's about. Y'all
I
trash.
don't either. I don't either.
Y'all trash.
Mark,
Y'all
this is
1
my
and 4
thing.
before y'all walked
What
y'all
I'm
ass
saying-
into the stadium. Y'all were 1 and 4. Y'all got an Andy Dalton win coming off the fact that y'all bench Bryce Young. Y'all have absolutely destroyed this kid's career. Everybody fucking knows it.
Oh, shit.
Everybody
Oh,
knows
no.
it.
He said that shit Friday.
I know, Mark,
I
I
told
know
you
the fuck
then.
you just did.
You
I know
can't
you
score
just did.
20 points,
I
and Bryce
know you
couldn't
just
score a
did.
goddamn
Hold
thing.
on. Hold on. When y'all benched Bryce Young and got Andy Dalton, did y'all think that Andy Dalton was better than Bryce Young?
Yes, I knew Andy Dalton was better than Bryce Young,
Okay.
bro.
We've been saying that the whole time.
Okay.
He know what the fuck he doing.
Y'all still lost.
Mark,
Y'all still
understand,
lost
we
with a
knew
better
that
quarterback.
this was a rebuilding season this
So
season.
what we talking about here?
Nigga, y'all said that we wasn't shit, and what I'm trying to tell you is if you let a team that ain't shit stick around, your ass smells shitty too.
Dude, y'all lost by 18 points. What
Go
are we
wash
talking
your
about? Stick
ass.
around.
That's what I'm telling you.
And,
Y'all
You
and
lost
better
they
by
wash
say
your
18
ass.
points.
and they say that's not a blowout, Mark.
It's
Now
18,
I know for a
motherfucker,
fact,
18.
I know for a fact. I've heard people over here previously say a blowout is double digits. And then some people would say, what do you mean? What, like 10 points, double digits? No, let's say 2 touchdowns. But forget the fact that it's 18 and you push the number to 21. Are you going to deal with the fact that our cornerback who made the interception slid down at the 3-yard line? It should have been 25 points.
25. We actually showed y'all
No,
mercy
that's
at
what
the
he's
end of the
supposed to
game.
do. That's what he's supposed to do.
Dumbass, because he
But
didn't
you
know
don't
what the
wanna-
fuck
you
he
can-
needed to
no,
do.
well, no, yeah,
We showed y'all mercy
but
at
that's
the
what
end
he's
of the
supposed
game.
to do,
We just
though.
wanted to
Q.
get out of
That's
there.
what he's supposed
That's
to
a
do.
fact.
So
You
you
hear
don't
this
go through
nigga
that
right
little
here?
2-minute shit.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm saying?
shows
You know
mercy.
that's
Just
what
run
it
the
is,
clock out.
Q.
That's
And
what he's
listen,
supposed to
Red,
do, man.
get the
hey,
fuck out of
listen.
here.
All right.
My show Friday.
Stop
On
that
my,
shit.
on my show Friday, when you was on there, what did I tell you? I said in the off chance that y'all win, I would let y'all come on my show and talk heavy shit. Cause I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Y'all ass, bruh. That's just the truth. Y'all
See,
know
but
y'all
you
ass.
started telling
Y'all
me like I don't know we ass. I'm
y'all
telling
sitting
you
here
I
talking.
know we ass, but I'm telling you, you just as much as ass as we is.
How?
Yeah,
We at the top of the
fact that y'all
division,
know we
bruh.
asked, but y'all had to battle us until the late part of the game.
There you
Says a
go.
lot
It's a
about your
battle.
team.
Dude, y'all
You're
lost by
not thinking
18.
about that,
We're
cuz.
at the
They
It'll
top of
not.
the
hit
They
you in
not.
division. We're
January.
at the
Let
top
them
of
have
the
it though, Q.
division, my
They want
guy.
to deny that. It's
He'll
okay.
bring
Let
his
them have
ass
their little
back to
talking then.
us
us
It's okay.
in
Let him have a little
about
funky room.
3 months to say, damn, y'all was right.
Because he ain't thinking about it right now. He on an emotional high. He happy right now.
At the top of the division. Ass.
Y'all capping, man. Y'all
We ain't
capping.
the same.
Come on, man.
We ain't the same, bruh.
I know a
Y'all
dead motherfucker when I see one. And y'all boys are not
Y'all
gonna be
done it in the
thankful.
past years. How many times you dropped it right at your feet?
Y'all have
It's
been
still
giving
early,
up
man.
buns since week
Hey,
one,
still
bruh.
early.
And y'all weren't good last year.
Hey, Miss
Y'all-
B.
Dude, the difference between us right now, the difference between us,
Hey,
we
Mark.
smoking on a Panthers
Mark,
pack.
let me-
Y'all over here talking about the damn draft next year.
Smoking on the Panthers pack. But your
Don't
boys
worry,
is
you
in
be
there
talking
nervous
draft
today.
too. You be talking
Your boys
let
is
me
in
tell
there
you
nervous
something.
today.
Let me
I
tell you
saw
something,
front
Mark.
row center.
You're a genius telling a 2-15 team that was last year that we had. You a motherfucking genius
He
telling
said
us
like
we
we
had
don't know.
Thank you by you, Sherlock.
like we didn't
I
know.
He
don't
said
Thank you.
we didn't
don't know
know,
why.
bro. We
I've
didn't
given
know.
everything
Here's the
What the
thing.
fuck are
wow.
we talking about?
I
I
just
don't know
figured
why.
some shit out. You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't know why
Wow.
y'all are
You
sitting
dropped a
here
bomb in
thinking
here.
that this was going to be a different outcome.
Well, I'm addressing the disrespect is what I'm addressing. Because y'all said it wasn't even going to be not you particularly. I'm talking about Falcon fans in general. I have been around the way this whole week doing shows with Falcon fans all week. And motherfucker told me we wasn't going to score 7 points. We wasn't going to be competitive. This was a get right game. We were going to get blown out. They said it wasn't a need for us to show up to the game is what they told us. Wasn't need to show up because y'all wasn't going to score. So all I'm saying is I'm addressing that shit.
Q, that was your opening montage, and I did hear that. But let me tell you what in the group, what it sounds like from the group of y'all. What it sounds like is you're counting it as a moral victory that you were competitive until the last 4 minutes of the game.
Red, did I say I was happy about this? Red, listen to me, Red, because your black ass ain't listening.
Oh,
I'm
listening.
saying, then listen good, motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you. Clearly can't hear. I'm saying we're so much ass, y'all boys in trouble because y'all struggled against us. Is what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you out, give you some pointers because at the point we know we ain't shit. But I'm telling you, looking at this shit here today from y'all better clean that shit up or y'all ass will be sitting right next to us.
We got
you
trouble.
can sit
We
there
got problems
3-0.
We
But
got
your
problems on the
motherfucking ass better
defensive
listen.
line.
Now,
We got
Red,
problems on the
have I
edge.
bullshitted with you before and had it not come true?
No. And listen, I agree with you today. We do have problems on the edge. We're not getting any type of pressure. Pressure.
Judon
And
struggled
listen,
with a fucking fourth round
Mark,
backup.
I said this earlier. It will be a huge failure for Fontenot to not make a move to address the pressure in the pass rush come trade deadline. Because this team is going to the playoffs. I don't give a damn if y'all say it's a first round exit. We're gonna win this division and we're going to the playoffs. We're gonna host a playoff game.
You want to bet on that, Red?
Yes.
All right, bet the division. Let's put 100 piece on it.
Let's put 300 on it.
Ooh, okay.
I don't give a fuck what you put on it.
Red
Money
said-
talk
Kitty,
around
Red
here.
said
Kitty
put
got
3
us.
on it.
Kitty got us. Kitty got us.
All
Kitty
right.
got us.
I will.
The Falcons don't win the division.
It's kind of emotional, but I'm basing it on the evidence that I've had. You talking that shit, Q. You talking that shit.
I ain't doing nothing but sitting back and telling you what I see from a microscope.
Okay, and I'm telling
if
you
I
from
lose
what
the
I
bet,
see,
I'll pay you.
I know, and if I lose it, I'll pay you. And when you lose, I'll gladly accept it.
Yeah, well, I like Cowboy Brazilian Steakhouse. Just to let you know, little mashed potatoes, a little bit of steak, maybe some Brussels sprouts here and there.
Now
I like a glass of
I
sweet
ain't trying
tea.
to be a smart ass nigga. Now I'm keeping it real with you, but I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna invest that 300 and flip it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you do. You need to put that shit in your team. Get another edge rusher. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Hey, I will say this. I will agree with Red. They do need to address the pass rush. I'm not happy with what Jimmy Lake has put out there on the defensive side as far as the play calling. Yeah. However, when I look at the division, the only team we really have to worry about is Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is the only team that's really playing at the same level. They've been playing good ball. Yeah. The Saints have fallen off a cliff. And they weren't going to win with Derek Carr. So now they got a rookie in Spencer Rattler who looked good until the second half.
No, you
when
need
they
to worry
started
about
sending
yourself
pressure at
not
him.
making mistakes. That's what you need to worry about. You focus on the other team, thinking they gonna set your ass up to get through. Thinking we gonna, since we losing and motherfucking the other team losing, then you gonna get a free pass this year
Well, I
because you ain't
mean,
got to worry about
running what
nobody
offense?
we
Tampa Bay.
don't have to worry about Carolina. I mean, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
That's
We
what
don't
y'all
have to
are.
worry
That's
about
I
y'all.
can tell you that
But
ourselves.
y'all not a
Okay.
fully dominant team.
Y'all think that's
All
some
right,
type of
y'all
award or
motherfuckers.
Y'all
something?
aren't even.
We don't got to worry
Listen,
about Carolina.
listen, fam,
Like,
real.
come on,
Y'all
man.
don't miss an opportunity to tell us that. We know that, motherfucker. I didn't tell
You
y'all that.
make mistakes too, motherfucker, throughout
Fam,
the fucking
real
game.
talk.
So
Real talk.
yeah.
There's only 3 teams in this division that can really talk anything. Y'all couldn't even talk at the beginning of the season. So the fact that I'm even on here talking to y'all about y'all trash ass team that wasn't gonna go nowhere before the season start, definitely ain't gonna go going nowhere now.
So
And
y'all
talking
proving
about
now. Y'all proving
hung
now.
in there
You
with
proving now.
in there
You
with
you're proving now.
teams.
I sound like I hear another bet coming because I hear shit coming out of somebody's mouth right
Dude,
now. That's what the fuck I hear.
I'm just
I'll
questioning
tell you
this
this.
Q
That's what
like
the fuck
damn,
I hear.
Atlanta.
A
I'll make
nigga
a bet.
talking that shit like
Hold
that
on.
better put
They
his
don't have
money
no
where his
fucking
mouth
I'll make a
at.
bet.
identity.
I'll make a
They don't
bet with
have
you.
no identity yet. Like
I'll
you
make
gotta
a
have
bet
a
with
But
you.
fucking
we ain't,
identity first.
what we doing? What we doing?
Dude,
I hear shit.
I'll put a thou out on it. Y'all don't win 5 games this season. Y'all already got 1. Y'all just need to win 4 more.
No. We
The hell
ain't
kind
taking
of
that.
bet is
I ain't
that,
taking that.
Then
man?
sit y'all ass down somewhere. Y'all don't got no
Nah, nigga,
confidence in
you
y'all
talking
damn
about you want
team.
to win the
That's
division and
4
you
you
going to
But
playoffs? Bet on that shit there. Since you got nuts,
got.
bet that motherfucker up.
Okay. Y'all can't
I
win with
bet
Andy.
you won't do that.
Y'all can't win with Andy Dalton.
Cause
Y'all
you
can't win.
ain't sure your goddamn self y'all gonna win the
Hold on.
division.
You were telling me about the weapons y'all got.
Come on, man.
What did your weapons do today?
Don't reflect that shit back on me. Bet that shit up about y'all winning the goddamn division.
Dude, I put a stack up that y'all got 4 games. All y'all gotta do is win 4 more.
It got
That's a thou
real
wow right there.
quiet when I say bet that motherfucker up about
That's
the
a thou
division.
wow. Can you win
Lock
4
it.
more?
He worrying about us in games.
Can you win 4
You
more?
stick your chest out talking about you gonna win the division. You gonna come out here. We ain't shit. So don't worry about how many games we can win because we ain't shit.
You can't win 4 more?
We can't win 4 more games, cuz. I done
Hey,
told you that.
hold on. Y'all talking about y'all split with us last year. Y'all was 2-15.
Nigga, you
Y'all can't
clearly
split with
don't
us this
watch
year?
the show because I done tell these motherfuckers we wasn't gonna win 5 games. I
Hold
got a
on.
bet
Hold
with this
on.
nigga at the
Hold
top
on.
right corner about how many games we gonna win.
Hold on.
And guess what?
Your
He
buddy put
gotta
out the
fucking
fact.
pay me.
Your buddy put out the fact that last year y'all were 2-15 and y'all split with us. Y'all only got 4 more games. Y'all got us again. So let's just say y'all win. That all y'all gotta do is win 3
So you
more.
want to bet on the split? Is that what you want to?
No,
Cause we
y'all
not
won't win
winning
5
five
games.
games, cuz.
Okay.
And
We
I
not
already
winning
said,
it.
as far as the split
we
Q,
not win.
I've
We not
already
winning
said
5.
it. I already said there's a possibility that y'all might win that game, the last game of the season. Because honestly, I expect us to be resting our starters.
And see that's probably what it might happen too, Red. You absolutely correct. We might
But
get
go
you.
when I
We might
say
get
that,
Tampa or
motherfucker,
something like
when I
that
say that,
because of
motherfucker
that.
said I'm being cocky. They said I'm being cocky.
Not really.
You no Red. Now you know this show. You know how we roll. You know how we
Yes,
roll right here.
yes,
We
yes.
ain't selling these motherfuckers no hope pies around this motherfucker. We ain't
That's
serving
right.
up around no hope pies around this
Exactly.
mother. We told these mother exactly what's gonna happen. Every move they made in free agency, at the draft, everything about this Panther squad right here. So it's no surprise to me. Hell, when we went on Smitty's show, I told him we were gonna lose this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
Straight
talk
up.
shit. I talk shit, but I told him we were gonna lose this motherfucker.
Hey,
Because
let me
if you build a chair, if you sit out here and build a chair and the damn legs fall off after you sit down in that chair, what you got to do? You got to start the fuck over because you made a mistake. We clearly made a mistake with the quarterback, and then we
yeah.
doubled down and
Find
trying
out
to
where
get
you
him some
went
help
wrong.
around this motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah.
let me
Yeah.
ask you. Let
So
me
you
ask
got
you
to
this.
build it.
Let me ask you this as Panthers fans.
Mhm.
Let's keep it 100 real quick. Do y'all think y'all will ever go anywhere based on the owner that y'all got?
Bro,
With the
we
unit
done
that
Man,
said
we
we
a
got to
got,
thousand
That's
rebuild.
a real
times.
No,
question. Good
we're
question.
not going
We done
nowhere.
said this 1,000 times until we move his ass. Because he keeps fucking up the flow of shit around here. And he keeps hiring the wrong motherfuckers. That's the problem around here.
That's what we sell around here on Black Cat. If you take any look on any videos around here, there is clearly on the thumbnail, Tepper ain't shit. You can clearly see it. I put it on the thumbnail.
Okay. How do you
So
get rid of the owner though?
You
Or
can't. So you got to sit here and waddle in the shit.
how do you even make your owner step aside to build a quality team?
The
That's the point we
NFL,
trying
the
to tell you.
NFL will have
He definitely in the way. He definitely in the way, man. He set
If he
y'all back with
keeps
that Bryce
losing
Young, man.
and hurting and tarnishing the product, the NFL will have to step in like how they did with Robert Kraft back in the day, forcing him to get the fuck out the way because he was too inclusive on everything that was going on. You see that shield don't break for nobody. After a while, if you fucking their product up and they notice the revenue on your goddamn side is going down, because we got tickets going for how you say Friday, 28 cents.
They were 49 last year. It was I think last year
Well,
it was
it's
like
less than a
49
dollar.
too.
It was motherfuckers being funny with PSLs is what it was.
Yeah.
I want to ask
Let it have
Logic.
two.
I want to ask
Let it
Logic
have
too
two
if he
more
pulled
times.
back up because at some points in time it sounded like it might have been more Falcons fans there than it was Panthers fans when they were saying cool.
Yeah. Then towards the end of the game too, it seems like they were chatting ATL. So I'll say
Maybe
this.
they may have.
I'll say
Hey
this.
man,
I
let
think
them chat
that
it.
when you look at the fact that your owner is in the way, and how do you get an owner out of the way? Even if y'all are talking about the 2025 draft, he gonna be there next year. What do you do? Draft another quarterback? Y'all been through like 3 or 4 quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Like what?
but
And
I
you
took
need a quarterback in this league. So how do
you
y'all
didn't
forward with the rebuild? Where do you even start?
you didn't get it Friday. What I was in the chat trying to tell you, you can go and pick a quarterback, but you got to make sure whatever system that you run, the quarterback caters to that system. We go get the smallest quarterback known to man because he went to Alabama and he was the hottest name out there, and expect him to come in this situation and win. He can't see over the line. Number one, I have told y'all this multiple times. That's why that boy in the backfield running so damn much and hesitant with the football because he can't fucking see. That's a Bryce Young problem. That is not an organizational problem. It's an organizational problem that they took this motherfucker knowing that he can't see. But physically, his ability to play quarterback, he the Johnny Manziel of this class. That
Okay,
shit don't
so
translate to the NFL.
what would you say about Sam Darnold or Baker Mayfield?
Sam Darnold went to an
No
organization
reclamation.
like the
No more
Jets.
reclamation. Bro. Yeah. No
No,
more
what he
reclamation
trying to
project.
no go listen to what he's saying. He's saying that those guys are flourishing outside of bad situations after leaving here and places like the Jets. So he trying to say that they got better after leaving here. Understand me and hear me clearly. If your quarterback footwork and he jumping off of his fucking tippy toes to make a screen pass 5 yards away from him, that shit, I don't give a fuck who you get. It will not translate in the NFL, Mark. You know that. You know that. I shouldn't have to tell you that.
I would say this. When I look at your franchise, I've seen guys like Sam Darnold go somewhere else and go somewhere else, and now he's on a team that's undefeated. They skated out of that Jets game. I
Mark.
saw hold on for a second. I saw Baker Mayfield there. Baker Mayfield is playing good ball. I don't think it's a quarterback issue y'all have. I think it's just an organizational situation y'all have.
Okay.
Y'all have a bad owner. When you have a
Even
bad
without Dave Canales,
So
he's
the
doing well in
owner
Tampa.
had Andy Dalton come out here and play better week 3 after inserting one motherfucker in the entire depth chart.
well
You only insert one motherfucker.
that's well hold on. That's
Same
typically
pieces.
This is
happens
the
though
thing with that.
when you do
Mark, I'm
something drastic
You
like
got
that. That's typically what happens sometimes. You will get a boost
Mark, I'm
somewhere.
gonna address your question. I'm gonna address
Okay.
your thing though. I'm gonna address your thing. What you said. When we had Sam Darnold, we had Joe Brady in here, who was
Hmm.
a basic a passing coordinator for LSU.
LSU.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas. Hey, I'll be
Never
right back. All right.
coordinated, never called no plays or anything like that in the NFL. That
Hmm.
was a train wreck. You understand what I'm saying? That was not conducive to Sam Donald. That was a train wreck. See, that was
Hmm.
all. That was the head coach who was a first time who came from college as well. Who was a
Hmm.
first time head coach. All this shit was green. Everybody was over their head at the time when we had Sam Donald in. Then he come in here the next year and was fighting for his job, and we did the retread of Cam, and then this and that, and brought Baker in at the same time. We had 3 quarterbacks. What happened when you have 3 quarterbacks? You don't have none. You see what I'm saying? So that's what happened to them boys. Then we had Ben fucking McAdoo doing the play calling. What did that end up being? A shit show. You see what I'm
But
saying?
coach,
So no, I
you
don't blame it
walking
on those
into his
quarterbacks.
point. He blaming the organization
I
for
Exactly.
understand.
that right there.
Okay.
But see, but also he trying to say too that those guys are on other teams doing well. But see, it was the organization or it was the play callers or because don't you see people find coordinators and things like that to get right? We have to
But
get
go,
right as a whole over here. And we've been
we
saying
sitting
that.
here, we sitting here acting like Shanahan didn't fix what the blemishes that Sam Donald had over there. You forgot he sat there with the
Yes,
49ers and went to a Super Bowl as a backup. So he might have learned a thing or
Q, that's
two
a stable
being in a
organization.
competent
That's a
system.
stable That's a
There
stable
you go.
organization, competent system. Stable organization, competent system. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
telling
but
Mark
that's what
what was
that's what
going
I'm
on over here
I
firsthand.
I
I
I
get
get
it.
you,
That's
but
what you're
what you're
trying to say.
saying
We
is
are.
proving my point because I'm saying what your situation is, it's an organizational one. Y'all don't have people there
And we
long
know
enough
that.
to build stability. That's what I'm saying.
We know that.
Yeah.
And it
We
all
preach
comes
that over here.
listen, I get that. But it all comes from the fact that you have a schizo fucking owner that will fire
Anxious.
somebody at the drop of a damn dime.
Anxious. And I think he waiting on to do it now. Because his expectations were when they came to him and said it's time to sit Bryce down, and he allowed it, and y'all know he allowed it, that it's still sliding. And
Well,
y'all know your owner better than we do. He got to be itching to fire somebody
exactly.
somewhere right
Yeah.
now.
But Red, he can't
Exactly.
fire nobody but his
Exactly.
fucking self on that one
He
because
can
he
fire
picked that motherfucker.
Evero. He can fire Evero.
Yeah, Evero gonna wear the blame because they took all the defensive pieces. But at the end of the day, you took the wrong quarterback. Look, you live and you die by quarterback play. I tell y'all this 1,000 times. No matter where the fuck you at, on what side of the planet Earth you at, quarterback play. If you got a functioning quarterback at that position, you win games. If you don't, then you outside. Oh, the organization, this, that. They don't have this. They don't have this. Just like how my man just literally sat here and said, "Fuck the pieces that we had here. Fuck Xavier Leggett. Fuck Thielen. Fuck Deontay Johnson. Fuck the Brooks. Fuck the Tavion Sanders they went and took in this draft. Fuck all the pieces because Andy Dalton came out and went with the same pieces. It's an organization issue. It's not an organization issue if you can stand and definitively in that pocket and throw that football. That's a Bryce Young issue. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
we suffer from both.
Yeah,
Because
the NFL is all about the quarterback. If you don't have that guy, even if you get a win here and there, the ball bounce your way, you don't have no consistency at that position. Yeah, you're not gonna win just consistently. You're not.
Well, Red, look at us now. We got stable quarterback play now, and you don't hear nobody talking about how bad the quarterback play is. Do you see anybody clamoring to go back to Bryce? Because they understand with Bryce, we couldn't score points. Bryce was giving you 85 yards a game.
What's sad is
85 yards.
What's sad is the pictures they show him on the sideline, they try to dress it up and say he's being supportive. That boy looks happy that he doesn't have to go into the game, man.
The nigga went on a fucking podcast and say he didn't expect to even be in the NFL. What type of shit is that? He'd rather be sitting on the sideline doing something else.
I don't know what y'all could get in a trade for
nothing to
him.
do with his play right now.
Hey, I've been waiting on
his
Running to
happiness
speak
with
up.
his play.
Yeah, he took the bait. What
do
that shit
that.
you said? What that shit? I'm scared
He
to take
walked right into
I'm
it.
scared to take a bet. I'm scared to take a bet with you, Running, because I don't want you to get
I'm
fucked
through
up.
with this. I am sitting
Oh,
my
okay.
ass down.
See, I'm gonna give Mark a little
I heard you say
backstory.
something.
Hey man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ronnie is
Go
an
ahead, Q.
avid Bryce supporter, and he told us that Bryce was gonna and
I'm not
Canales'
an
system get
avid Bryce
stronger.
supporter.
Oh yes, the fuck you is. You done bet
I'm an
all kind of
avid
money on that nigga.
structure supporter. I understand the structure of where we are right now as a franchise is fucked up. So that attributes to Bryce Young being fucked up.
Check him out, Mike.
Y'all
Check him
don't.
out. Check him
Y'all
out,
don't.
Mark. Now he
I never
denies that
wanted.
he's an avid Bryce fan, But you know the voices that we've been hearing. You didn't hear a peep out of him until the conversation turned to Bryce on the sideline.
That's a fucking lie, Red. I didn't get on this motherfucker
All right,
I
right?
think the
with that
situation.
motive. That ain't what the fuck going on now. Don't do that now. Like I just waited till they brought up Bryce Young name,
Nigga
bring my
moonwalking
black
now.
ass on
Here
here.
we go.
Yeah.
Here we
I
go.
think the situation with Bryce Young could be twofold then, because for me, for people that follow me, they know how I feel with rookie quarterbacks starting out the box. I don't like that, especially when they're going to bad teams. You are setting a quarterback up for failure. Not everybody is going to be a Jalen Daniels. Not everybody's going to be a CJ Stroud where they can come out and smoke from the start. A lot of these players go bust. A lot of them do. And with a guy like that who's a smaller quarterback, now I can't put his frame on being why he's bad, because I mean Drew Brees is really
What?
no taller
No.
than him, and Drew
No, no,
Brees
no,
is
no,
out
no,
here
no, no, no,
wheeling
no,
and
no,
dealing.
no, no, you don't.
See,
No,
Mark,
you
I
don't.
got to
No, you
stop you
don't.
when you say
Him and
shit
Drew Brees,
like
stop
that.
that.
No,
Stop that
no,
shit.
and
I
Stop
have
it.
to.
let
He's
me tell let
Stop
me
5'8",
tell you why.
175 pounds. Drew Brees was
Let,
6'1".
He
let me tell you
he
why.
is a outlier, Mark.
Go ahead, let him go.
Let,
Nobody that came in this league his size at all. He's an
hold on.
outlier.
Let me tell you why. Because a lot of people might not remember, but the Chargers gave up on Drew Brees.
Yeah, because his neck.
Yeah.
But
So they had no
we
confidence
understand.
in him after that surgery, because that surgery was experimental at the time. Then he went down to New Orleans. They weren't really winning. New Orleans had a lot of years where Drew Brees was out here wheeling and dealing, and they did not make the playoffs. So for a kid for a kid to me like Bryce Young, he had to get the bench. Y'all should have been starting Dalton last year. A guy like that needs time. So
Well,
now he comes out. The whole city is against him. The whole state's against him because they feel like he's not a good quarterback. That fucks up his confidence, right? These
but
guys are human
that's
the same way.
inaccurate right there.
Hold
That's
on, no,
inaccurate the
it's
way you're
not
looking
inaccurate,
at it.
because I remember when y'all had Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold had a historic line on the sideline where he
So
was talking
Mark,
about he was seeing ghosts out
He
there.
said he saw
Mark,
ghosts.
He
Yep.
was seeing
would
ghosts
I
out there,
come to
bro.
Atlanta and tell you the perception of Kurt and Michael Penix sitting over there week to week? Would I tell you that perception of what's going on over there?
Dude, you can't.
Exactly, because I got no fucking business over in Atlanta worrying about what the fuck y'all got going on. Now I'm telling you, I cover this motherfucker every week.
Oh, okay. So
Every
let
week.
me ask you a legit question. If Bryce, let's just say y'all trade Bryce Young, right? Bryce Young
Mm-hmm.
goes to a quality team, sits behind somebody. You think the next time Bryce
Mm-hmm.
Young starts, he's going to be as bad as he was playing for y'all?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
And
think
I'm
so.
saying,
That's the shit
okay,
I was talking
put
about.
Okay.
Bryce
That's the shit
Young,
I was
put
saying.
Bryce Young on Atlanta right now. With them same pieces that y'all got right now,
Just
he's
as bad.
Desmond Ritter
Just as
2.0.
fucking bad.
He's
Damn
Desmond
surely.
Ritter because
Damn
their
surely.
numbers mirror each other. That's
Maybe
just how
even worse.
shitty both of them was last year.
Well,
One
Maybe
had
I,
even
11
worse.
touchdowns, 10 interceptions. The other one had 12. What was it? 12 and 12? 12 and 12 last year? He's the same exact player.
I didn't say
They
that.
Yeah.
What I said is if he goes to another
And
team and gets
six.
on the bench, and then when it's time for him to
What?
play, I mean,
So you want
I
us to
agree.
take a
I
number
agree.
one
Whoa, whoa,
overall
whoa.
quarterback and
Listen,
sit him on the
Yeah.
bench for
You
two
listen.
fucking wait
years?
3 years for 3 years
I
and
will
shit. You want us
I
to
will
wait three
agree with
years?
you. I will agree with you. If you took Bryce Young now and put him on another team, I 100% agree with you. His confidence is shot. But if you
Yeah.
put him on another team and you have him sit on the bench and learn, and it's a quality team, and then it's his time, I don't think Bryce Young is going to be as
But
bad as
okay,
he is
Mark.
playing with y'all.
Mark.
Yeah.
Let me put this on y'all. So let's just say y'all did what we did. You give up a player. Okay, so you give up. We gave up DJ Moore. So y'all go give up Drake London. Y'all go give up a 1, a 2,
Give up
a
Bijan, put
3.
him in there because we gave up C-Mac.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. You're right, because it was one
Come
of
on,
San Francisco picks that went through. Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
So you give up all that right now, and you go get shit. You go get Bryce Young or what the fuck ever. So you think y'all gonna be happy in Atlanta right now? You covering Atlanta football. You think you gonna be happy in Atlanta right now when you gave up all that for a motherfucker, and you gonna sit him for 2 to 3 years? And then you gonna be
Number
happy.
one, he said it right there. It's supposed to be NFL ready. You're getting a guy that's supposed to uplift your franchise. Right now, you don't take him number one for his ass to sit. Otherwise, he could have went further down in the damn draft later on. I understand
We
y'all
could
want
have got him
Love
right.
situation or Michael Penix situation, but we were in a position where we went off of 7 games and we traded up to number one and gave up the whole fucking farm. They said at that point in time we had a young defense, we had an offense with CMC and DJ Moore on the board. All we had to do is take our time and come out here and get a quarterback and put with that.
Hey,
Then they started trading motherfuckers.
I didn't say your front office was smart. I never
But
said
I'm telling
that.
you how we got here.
I understand exactly how y'all got
Because
there. I didn't
you
say
believe that Bryce Young can be competent in another franchise. And what I'm telling you is he had to play whether we wanted to or not. I was one of the guys that said I wanted Andy to start, but they gave him a C on his chest and made him a captain and made him go out there because the owner wanted that motherfucker out there.
So Q, to that point, I got a question for you because I'm trying to sit here and figure it out. I heard what Mark said earlier, and I watched y'all's blueprint along with y'all when I was on the podcast. Do y'all think, and if so, if the answer to my question, do you think he's involved? But to what degree, if you do think that your owner is involved in picking the groceries, that the coaches
100%.
Yeah, very involved.
He picks the groceries, the meal. He picks it 2 weeks ahead, 3 weeks ahead. He picking the meal right now for next year. That's how inclusive this nigga is.
So
you can't go to the bathroom.
You think every round, every pick, and every free agency, they have to run it past him?
Yeah,
that's messed up.
We go to Hard Knocks.
Yeah, Arthur Blank definitely doesn't do that.
Go,
I mean,
tell them
I
about
can understand
Hard
every
Knocks.
owner being concerned with the first round pick. I get that.
Hey, well, Red, Q told me to tell you about Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
7 minutes. That mug called that mug and stayed with the Brian Burns deal. It took him, what was it, Q, 2 hours or something like that to get back to that
It took him
man?
7 hours to get back
now,
to him because he had to reach out to the owner first.
7 hours. I know
Your
it was
GM.
7 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave Temple was out of town.
7
It took
hours.
him 7 hours.
So he had to wait to hear back from the owner to hold the deal up.
They doing
there you go.
And you know it's like what, 4:30? 4:30 is the cutoff time. 7 hours. Now, mind you,
at the trade
we were just
deadline.
talking about setting up this team. So we gave away all those assets that I was talking about to get Bryce Young. Bryce Young played so bad we end up 2-15. Now the Brian Burns, Jeremy Chin, Frankie Louvu, Derek Brown, all those cornerstone pieces on defense, the young defense that we was gonna build on, we had to take that and transfer that over to offense because
to get
just
that
like
money
Mark
for the
said,
line.
we did.
Yeah.
The other kid that was on DJ said we did wrong by this kid. We did this kid wrong. So we had to get him $155 million line. You understand what I'm saying? To make sure we do right by him. We had to take our young 26-year-old edge rusher. And y'all would love to have one of them, right? 26-year-old edge rusher. And send him to New York. We was offered 2 ones. They were future ones, but they were first round picks for him.
I ain't gonna lie, I love to see Brian Burns and coming off of our edge on the other side.
But because we finished 2-15 and motherfuckers knew we was behind them, we was sellers. They had our ass. And then it took us 7 hours. We only got a 2 and a fucking pick swap for it.
Yeah. It's almost like they rescinded the offer and we were so thirsty to get the deal done, we just took anything. Once again, Mark, until you have these type of issues with one, your owner, with 2, him selecting a quarterback that they just gave, I don't know how many pieces. We just got in the first round for Xavier Legette from South Carolina to be his number 1 weapon. And like I said, you saw how Xavier Legette, week 2 when they benched Bryce Young, said he'd like to play with Andy because he'd like to see what it feel like to have a real quarterback thrown to him. This nigga went in the goddamn locker room and said that shit.
Oh, you can see the excitement from y'all team the minute that Andy came into that game in Vegas, man.
I'm not making this shit up. It's locker room talk on the Panthers. They literally got videos where they go in the locker room and talk to the players. And they saying shit like this right here on the fucking video. Deontay Johnson, face ball up cussing. Adam Thielen on the sideline cussing and shit because Bryce couldn't get the ball to him. And y'all steady saying that shit about the organization ruined him. I get it. We gave this boy all last year, and we started off this season. We brought in a quarterback whisperer for this nigga to fix him.
Fire him to fix him. But
Unfortunately, not everybody
this
is meant to play in the NFL. And I'm going to tell you right now, he's not going to get 2 years, another 2 years to showcase what he got. This is it for him.
Listen, I feel your pain. And the reason why I feel your pain is because we had to endure that last year with Desmond.
We were there. Yep.
We had to endure that, right? So I get where you're coming from. One of my things when I talk about organizational things is even before y'all got Bryce Young, y'all were losing. Y'all won what, 5 games before you picked him up? The year before you won like what, another 5 games that year?
7 games.
We had 2 5-year seasons and a 7-10 season with Steve Wilkes.
Okay, and look at what he did with Steve Wilkes.
We was right there with y'all.
Okay, but look at what he did with Steve Wilkes though. What did he do with Steve Wilkes?
What did he got rid of him?
Steve Wilkes.
Yeah. Steve Wilkes won games, and that was wrong of the owner to do that. But at the end of the day, this is the NFL. Nobody going to give you anything.
Listen, I understand what you're saying. You're not hearing me. Steve Wilkes was the last person that was doing something positive for that team, and your owner got rid of him, and then put in a guy that didn't know what the fuck he was doing, and now here you are. That's an organizational thing.
That back to the Antonio. You can charge that back to the Antonio Pierce situation. So we don't know. We'd have kept Steve Wilkes. We don't know. We don't know that.
You don't, but you don't fire Steve Wilkes though. If he's the only thing that's been positive for your organization for years, and it
wasn't that long, Mark. You talking like it was a decade or something like that. Y'all ain't made the playoffs for 7 years, and nor have us. It's 7 years for both of us. Come on now. If it's that bad for years, then include your team in being terrible too.
Hey, listen, I'm not knocking that. The difference with us though is every one of those years was optimistic. We didn't have the quarterback. It's never been optimistic for y'all. And I'm just talking from the outside looking in. Nobody ever had Carolina for the last 7 years. Nobody had y'all pegged for going anywhere. Y'all were always at the bottom. Nobody was talking about Carolina going to the playoffs.
Red sat right here with us last year and say, hey, y'all defense, the pieces, y'all stuff right there, y'all look like at one point in time, after we won that 7 games, we looked like we were going to be the bright spot in the NFC South. And then it went left once we selected Bryce Young. So I don't know what you were looking at. We had young pieces, JC, Derek Brown, Burns, Louvu. Like I said, we had young pieces on defense as well as offense.
I'm telling y'all from somebody, and again, I will say,
I know you think we delusional. It's all good. It's all good.
What I'll say is this: from the outside looking in, because I do watch all teams, not just the Falcons. There has never been a time I looked at your team in the last 4 or 5 years. This was before Bryce got there. That I said, you know what? Carolina doing some things down there. I've said the complete opposite because of your fucking owner. That's what I'm saying. Now, do y'all have more intel? Of course, y'all are fucking Panthers fans. Not about to sit here and tell y'all about y'all team and y'all know more. I'm talking about from the outside looking in. When I say an organizational thing, I'm looking at what your owner's doing. Y'all do know your owner, what was that, a couple years ago? Your owner was being talked about in national media about how he was nutting up after games.
Yeah, that was just last year. He throwing drinks on fans and shit like that.
So again, that's not something that's hidden, particularly in Carolina. Everybody saw that shit. Everybody seeing the moves that y'all are making in the draft. Everybody saw what y'all gave up for Bryce Young. Everybody saw that. And I said they done lost their fucking mind.
And Q, you said yourself, when he was cussing in that locker room, you said yourself, somebody finna get fired. And wasn't it the next morning,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
And
was.
But Red,
Because
what I'm not
the
going to
owner shouldn't
allow,
conduct
but
himself like that though.
what I'm not going to allow Mark to do, or anybody else that's a Falcon fan or any outsider, is to
Okay.
come here and act like Bryce Young shouldn't be held accountable for his terrible play on the
I did,
field.
dude. I did
And
not say that. I
well,
did
well,
not say that. Don't
I'm
say I
trying to
said
get
that because I
somewhere.
certainly didn't.
No, you didn't say that, but what it comes off as y'all saying, well, it's a shitty organization, so I didn't expect him to play well.
No, what I'm
It's a
saying,
shitty organization because they threw him out there too soon.
it
It's a
ain't just,
shitty
dude.
organization.
It ain't
At
just Bryce
some,
Young. It happened to Justin Fields too. It's not just the
Oh
situation with
yeah,
your
yeah.
quarterback. That's what happens when you push rookies out there too early and they're going to a bad team. This is usually what happens. This is the rule. This isn't the exception. This is usually what happens. When you look at all the good quarterbacks that are playing right now, aside from CJ Stroud and Daniels, those are the outliers, right? Give me the quarterbacks right now that are balling out of control that didn't have to sit behind somebody.
you talking about like right now? Other than Jaden Daniels, Drake May just had
I,
286.
I,
Well,
I
he's
said
had a couple of
exclude.
games. He's
I
had a
said
couple of
exclude
games.
Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud because both of them are balling.
Okay, I mean, my guy JJ got hurt. Bo Nix is having average games every week. Average games is what I'll say
Mm-hmm.
at the best. But I mean, when you take a look at this young talent all the way around, your guy has nothing to put on the show right now because he's not in the game. From
But
last year to this year,
I think he's talking about guys like Jordan Love who sat and probably Joe
yeah, but
Burrow who was thrown right into the
Jordan
fire.
Love was not taken number one overall. That's what I think he keeps failing to
I'm
Oh,
hear.
I'm not I'm not I'm not failing, dude. I
Yeah,
swear to you, I'm not failing to look at
You
that.
get,
I'm
but you
telling
get
you
what I'm
that wasn't.
saying.
I'm
they need to
agreeing
give
with you
up
by
the
saying
ball
that
more.
that was not a
They
good,
need to give
that
up the
was not
ball
a
more.
good thing that y'all did. I'm
Yeah,
agreeing with
yeah,
y'all.
Yeah,
Giving
yeah,
up all that to get
yeah.
him was not good.
yeah.
Again,
So,
that goes back to the organizational thing.
hold on for a second. We gotta read the money because we moved off
Okay,
of it,
got
so
you.
we didn't read
Oh
the
yeah, yeah. Texans and
real
Commanders were
HNT.
shit.
Uh-huh.
They got their QB though. Shout out to
Mm-hmm.
real HHGNT.
Turn the fortunes
That's
of the
real.
program
But
around, man.
me and Q argue about this all the time right here, and then this is
Yeah.
my thing. I think this is a lot of Panther fans thing. We gave up too much for this kid to
Yeah.
sit for 2 to 3 years or whatever. And then you bring up Sam Donald. Sam Donald going to his seventh or eighth year. Gino going into his 10th year or something like that. We didn't give up all that to wait on them motherfuckers for 3 years or 2 years or whatever. We gave up all that because this was the owner, 100%. This was the owner. He thought or they read the national narrative that the media was getting them and this and that, because the damn show wasn't scouting reports. Because I seen that shit. All I look at is Bama game. And I knew that boy was not ready to do
And
what
you
they
didn't
say he
want
was going
him.
to do.
I
I
know
didn't
it's
want I
well
didn't
known
want
on
him
the
at
AR.
Go.
all.
You remember
At
the
all.
video where David Tepper says Bryce Young doesn't need pieces because he's Steph Curry and
That's
he
what he
can
said. That's what he said.
distribute the ball as the point guard. When your owner
He's
goes
the
up
point guard.
to
And
the
he shouldn't have
podium
been
and
saying
says
that's
shit
something
like
for a
that,
head coach to say or a GM.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why he didn't sit because the owner was in the background pushing it. Okay, get him out there. He Alabama. He's the biggest name. He won the Heisman. Make sure we put him out there and
Yeah.
showcase him. But this is the thing.
Yeah.
You build a team that wasn't structured for him. You give him an offensive line they went in last year and got. You go, you get Hayden Hurst, and you bring him in here at tight end, which he was coming off of 500 yards with Joe Burrow. He had a decent season. You go get Adam Thielen. You take your time and you build pieces around him. You go get Miles Sanders, and guess what? The quarterback that's fit for that is a quarterback that has the ability to run a dual threat system, to be a dual threat type of guy. A CJ or AR-15 would have ran perfectly in that system that we had. But then when they got the smallest quarterback known to man, and that shit didn't fit. Square peg, round hole. And then you come out
Mm-hmm.
this year and you say, okay, let's build to his strengths. In order to do that, we got to gut the entire defense and get everybody up out here to do that. This is where the frustrations and everything is coming from. We had to sit back and go through bullshit
knowing that this team wasn't suited for Bryce Young, but they pick him because he's the biggest name. Once again, it goes to your point, organization. It's a terrible organizational move, terrible owner making that move. And as fans, we have to sit out here and argue week in and week out that, okay, our owner ain't shit. But at least if you take a guy number 1 overall, he's supposed to have something. Because Trevor Lawrence with Urban Meyer had something that we all sat back and say, that kid got something here. This guy can throw the ball down the field. A lot of people say he's a one read type of quarterback. They say he don't see the field well with the defenses and shit like that. But 4,000 yards says otherwise in the first season. 4,000 yards says otherwise, cuz. You saw something from that motherfucker that said, okay, this is why they took you number 1 overall. You don't see that from Bryce Young. He had one game where he had 300 yards against a 25th ranked Green Bay defense last year. Just like how I told you today,
and that was it.
Kirk should have carved us up because our defense is shitty.
Well, I mean, it didn't call for that though. When you got two running backs that essentially went for 100 yards, you don't have to throw it across the yard. You don't have to do
We
that.
can't stop the run neither, Mark. We can't stop the run neither.
I mean, y'all. When I'm gonna keep it at that. Wow, y'all were in the mix for 3 quarters. Y'all were still down by 8. Y'all got it down to 5. Then we brought it back by 8. But there was never a time in the game that I thought y'all were gonna win. Like not one. So y'all had heart. I will give y'all credit. I said y'all were gonna score 17 points, knowing what I know, because division games are usually tough games anyway. So I gave y'all 17.
I appreciate your pity points, but like I keep telling you before, the fact of the matter was 5 minutes left in that game, it was 28-20. I don't know why.
Let me ask you this. Then.
Give me my fucking 4 quarters. Give me my fucking 4 quarters, man.
Hold on. 5 minutes in the game is 28-20. Did you ever think y'all were gonna win?
No, I knew we were gonna lose the game, but y'all motherfuckers were steady telling us it wasn't even gonna be a competitive game. So I said to myself, well, these bitches here better look out, because if we shitty and it's not supposed to be competitive, but they got us hanging on, you don't let a dog hang around, because eventually you gonna bring the bitch in the house. I done tell y'all this before. Stop that shit. Stop letting motherfucking strays hang around. Chop our fucking head off.
Listen,
you didn't do it.
It's a division rival. It was the same way with the Tampa Bay game.
It wasn't a division rival when you were talking shit Friday.
Listen, I told y'all y'all was gonna get whooped. Now
you talk cash shit and you laughed at us.
Cash shit after we beat y'all, and I'm talking cash shit now. There was never a doubt in my mind y'all was gonna lose. I said that Friday. I said it was gonna be 31-17.
You said it was going to be laughable for us to even make this a competitive game at one point in time. And it was a competitive game for majority of the game.
When we went up, I think it was like 22-12, and then our defense wet the bed, gave y'all the touchdown at the end of the second quarter. If y'all did not score there,
come on, man.
If y'all did not score there, it was going to be a goddamn boat race. It was going to get. Now it was a good throw by Andy Dalton. But even then, I'm like, they're still gonna lose. So I'm sitting here and I appreciate y'all having me on here. But I told you Friday your team was cheeks. I told you Friday your team. And according to you, y'all knew y'all were cheeks before the first game.
Yeah. I mean, go look at my videos. I've been telling these niggas we've been cheeks, but I'm not gonna let you tell me we cheeks.
I'm telling y'all. Listen, y'all got
all goddamn day, and I love it.
Y'all got beat at the house by a team. I think Kirk Cousins threw for 262 yards, 19-30 or something like that, one tutty. And y'all just let our running backs. Now I'm not gonna say y'all laid down like the Saints did today. The Saints absolutely laid down.
They did
today at home. So I give y'all credit for that. But this ended up just like I thought it was going to end up. Y'all
and they're saying over there
that
Dennis Allen might be fired this week. They want him gone. The fans want him gone.
I appreciate you smoking on the Panther pack right here. But I'm not going to give you shit. It was 225.
Yeah.
225 and 1 touchdown. So don't inflate them numbers to 260 something. It was
Okay,
225.
225,
19 to
one
30.
tutty. It was 19 to 30 though, wasn't he?
19 of 30. He
19 to
come
30.
on, cuz.
So he
Come
didn't
And
have
on
to.
go
now.
He
and
didn't have to
Q.
do nothing super crazy.
I ain't giving you shit.
Q, the numbers almost bear what the statistics show. The statistics show that y'all scoring 22.2 points a game, and y'all giving up y'all giving up an even 33 points a game.
Is
That's
that
close to what
complimentary
it
ball?
was.
Is that complimentary ball, Red? In any
That's blowout.
Not at all.
That's
that's
blowout to me.
complimentary
That's a
ball.
double digit. That's a double digit
But
differentiation.
is that complimentary ball? Because a
No,
team, now
no.
historically, a team that scored 21 to 28 points and can play some defense is
Yep.
supposed to be the victor. It's supposed to end up at least having playing 500 ball or better.
You're right. You're right.
Can be postseason.
If
Could be
you
a
scoring
postseason.
22 and your defense going up 33, you probably ain't gonna win.
We
Well,
took defense to settle for offense over here. You cannot do that in the NFL. It's complimentary ball, 3 phases of the game. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all it is to it. There's no other recipe. No
Mark,
other recipe.
I just wanted to say, now that we here now, I just wanted to know, have we gotten a better understanding of where we sitting at?
Yeah, hey man, listen, I get y'all. Like I said earlier, I'm not on here to tell y'all about y'all team. It's y'all team. I'm talking from the outside looking in and from what I see from your team. So when I talked about y'all Friday, everything that I said actually came into fruition. I was off by a couple of points. We actually scored more points than I thought we would. Y'all scored
Me
3 more
too.
points than I gave y'all. But
That's a
the
bad motherfucker right here.
end result is y'all still lost. End result is, and I said this Friday, we're gonna be smoking on the Panthers pack come Sunday.
It's a bad motherfucker right here, man.
I,
Boy,
I'm
I tell you.
It's a
I, I'm
fact.
I'm telling you, fam. Like a
Oh,
1
Red,
and
go
4,
straight to hell.
a
I'm
1 and
just
4.
saying,
Listen,
Q, it is a fact. Q, y'all talking about it was competitive to the last 4 minutes. A win is a win, bro. And this what I'm standing on, bro. We have a commanding, not just a lead. We have a commanding lead in the division, 3-0,
Mm-hmm.
and we ain't even midway through the season.
There you go. You're talking too fast. So slow your
Okay.
ass down.
Okay.
yeah, it's a long season, but right now we're in the driver's seat, and that 3-0. I mean, the worst we can do in the division is go 500. That's the worst we
Red,
can do.
Right.
last
Yeah.
time we saw y'all boys had the division, what happened, Red?
Man, we didn't even have that division.
No,
We had that
no,
division
no,
for what,
no,
a
no,
week?
no, no.
Dude, we had that thing for a
That's
week.
my motherfucking
Dude,
point.
listen,
That's my motherfucking
man,
point. You didn't
you
have it
ain't
long
listen.
enough to stick your
Nah,
nuts
Arthur
out there to
Smith.
nah.
talk shit.
What I definitely
Arthur
ain't gonna
Smith.
let you do is compare Desmond Ritter to Kirk Cousins, bro. No,
And
because the
listen,
game that y'all got off
Oh,
of
no,
us,
you're not.
we were
But no,
down
you
there in the
not.
red
No,
zone.
you
Here we
not.
go.
No, you
This
not.
man literally
No,
threw
you
it to
not.
y'all,
Because
bro.
y'all monkey ass talked about Desmond Ritter like he was the next coming. You remember
no,
when
Yeah.
your
no,
phone
no,
up
no,
right
no,
ass
no,
talked
Half of
about
no,
y'all
no,
didn't even
no,
want to get rid of him.
Yes,
no.
y'all
Now
did.
I follow Mike.
Yes,
I'm
y'all did.
subscribed. I'm subscribed to no. I'm subscribed to Mark. I follow Mark.
Desmond Ritter
That is
fan
not
club
y'all
is what
cut that
y'all
shit out.
had.
Hey,
Y'all cut that shit out. Now
y'all
that's
better check my rap sheet. In week 3, I said it's time to go ahead and get him up out of here. Now
Again in
the
week
head
3.
coach.
I had to fight against Ritter fans
Damn sure
behind this.
did. They don't know. They don't know, Mark.
I had to
Hey,
fight
look,
Ritter fans behind
some
this.
of them fell out with me, Mark.
Hey,
I used to be one of their biggest
Mark,
supporters.
Mark,
They
Hey,
fell out with me
what the hell you
because of that
what
shit
the hell you
behind you
think we
where you
doing
had to
over
call
here?
them on it.
What the
and
hell you
listen,
think we doing over here?
hey, and listen. I'll tell y'all something. Funny story. That Carolina game broke a lot of those Ritter fans. The
There you go.
ones that was holding on
Yeah.
for dear life.
Yeah.
That loss broke a lot of Ritter fans. I was
Yes.
already off the train on Desmond Ritter. I was talking about let's see what Heineke got. I already knew this dude was cheeks. I already knew it. So just like you're telling me, you feel like Bryce Young is cheeks. Hey,
We've been
Desmond
there.
Ritter's cheeks.
We've
My
been
thing
there.
is this: y'all have a bigger issue because y'all want to rebuild. But who's in the way? Your
Your
owner.
own. Yeah.
Y'all got a big issue, right? This from the outside looking in.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of your owner? Now, a GM, you can get him out the paint.
Yeah.
A CEO, you can get him out the paint. But your owner, when it's time for y'all to draft in 2025, guess who y'all gonna get? Whoever the fuck he want.
Well, he
That's
gonna
your
jump
issue.
up there and get a quarterback again, because that's what I'm seeing they're probably gonna do. They're gonna take probably either Ewers or Carson back or either Sanders, because them could be the top three. They could jump their ass up there with a team that's not built completely, knowing that we need to go in the trenches. We need a center, we need edge rushers, we need linebackers, we need corners. I just named you four of the premium positions in the fucking NFL, and they go jump up there and get a goddamn quarterback over that.
Yeah,
But
y'all looking at a Jared Jones situation. Man, I'm gonna tell you something that looks so damn ridiculous is every year at draft, how they all sit around him and he positioned his ass right in the middle, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you
but I
gotta
mean,
move. You gotta move
Ain't
through
that
him.
crazy
I
looking?
mean,
but look, the way he got it though, Red, he got him and Steven, and then they got a tiebreaker. We don't have no tiebreaker around this
It's
motherfucker.
just
Well,
The
him.
yeah,
man sat up there and the
Yeah.
man told us, the man said he got veto power. He said he
that's what
write
he
the
said.
goddamn check around here. And he said he did. So we ain't got no tiebreaker around this motherfucker. Q,
I
read
guess you could say his
Eternal.
wife. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Shout
Read
out to everybody in the
Eternal.
chat. Still 100 of y'all in here, man. Eternal 252. Defense trash, but Andy wasn't all that either. Got to get you Red 2 more games. Look,
Yeah.
Andy can't put this fucking franchise on his back. He gave you just about the same amount that Kirk gave you. He gave you the same numbers, basically. If you look at Andy Dalton numbers, he probably gave you around 220, and he gave you a touchdown or two. So, I mean, on a competent team with defense, that's enough to give you a fucking win. He also threw an interception that went into harm's way, but I'm more than comfortable with riding out with Andy for the remainder of this year and next year if we can re-sign him and taking our time and building this team before we go jump up there and get another rookie. Build the team and put the correct pieces over here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Dalton threw for 221, 26 of 38, two tutties, 2 picks.
Yeah. The 2 picks is what kill us. Like I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, you can't turn over the ball, especially at home.
Kirk had 225 and he won the game behind a run game. So I mean, we had a run game too, but the 2 interceptions fucked us.
I mean, y'all had Chuba went for 92, and then Andy
God
Dalton's
damn, y'all don't
your
even
next
produce. Come on, man, pronounce the man name right. Chuba, man, Chuba.
Chubba Hubba. He had 92 yards. Your next best rusher was Andy Dalton, who went for 21 yards.
Damn, I didn't know that.
So when you look at, I mean,
18-yard
there
play.
isn't really a comparison. Andy Dalton had to throw the ball. Kirk didn't. That's the difference.
Hey, and Kirk actually moved around it behind the line of scrimmage on y'all ass, as a matter of fact.
He ain't did that much movie, Red. Don't get ahead of yourself.
he did more than I thought he would.
Don't sit there and act like he's some goddamn Manning in the pocket or something like that.
I ain't going front. When I saw that man move from the 40 to the 10, it took about 30 seconds to watch it.
Yeah, it did. It did, Mark.
Your boy got there, though.
Hey, Mark, I wanted to tell you something, man.
Yeah.
You know, I've been following you for a while. Yeah, let me have a second here, Q. I just want to say this. And I had some people who fell out with me, man, that I supported them big because I sided with you on that, because you were absolutely right. And I'm not going to stir up old shit like my grandmama used to say, old shit still stink when you stir it up. But I haven't been on with you to just say how much respect I have for you and your podcast, man. I follow you, and you brought me up once to make a comment.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I like your show, brother. I like your
Red,
format. I like your show.
You watch this man this long, and you just bringing your ass to talk to this man?
Well, you know,
you ain't shit, Red.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate y'all having me on here too, because again, you know, we gonna be petty. We gonna talk our shit. You know what I'm saying?
We supposed to.
To me, it's always all love. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna come on here with no disrespect, no personal shit like that. But I just, man, y'all got a big problem, man. That if y'all don't get that organizational shit straight, you talking about keeping Andy Dalton for this year and then the next year. So you're talking about a setup that's going to take 2 years.
Yeah, at least.
At least 3 at the
It's that
most,
bad.
because
It's that
we
bad. It's
we
that bad.
have to think about it. Bryce is on the second year of his contract, and we're already talking about potentially walking away. The coach is done with him. He has named Andy Dalton the starter for the rest of the year, basically. And so that means you have to scrap the $37 million in guaranteed money you gave him, and then you have to figure out the situation. What better way to do it? You bring in a veteran for the cheap, let him give you consistent games, 200, 250 yards. Sometimes he get 3. Let him give you that, and you take your time and build around him. You go get premium positions. Left tackle, we already got sold up. Now you go out, you get edge rushers, you go get linebackers, corners, and you sold them positions up, because that's where we struggle the most at on the defensive side of the football. That's all I'm saying. Build the team.
So let me ask you this honest question, because you know how fan bases get. Based on what you said, do you think the fan base is going to be cool with that? Just let
Hell
me know,
no.
like right now, it's gonna be a 2-year build with Andy Dalton before y'all even turn this ship. And this is with the owner actually being on board with putting together a competent team, because he can go batshit crazy next year in the draft too. So
Well, he gonna fuck it up, because we got that cousin, that uncle that always in his own fucking way. That's the owner. Now, what I told you, his way of fucking it up is going in this draft and selecting a guy like Quinn Ewers, which I think is the best quarterback in this fucking draft. And you bring him in here to throw him into the same mess that you now have Andy into,
Yeah,
which
that'll be a
is
mistake. That'll be a
putting a
mistake.
rookie quarterback out there with no defense and barely a half-ass run game. And the offensive line is sustaining so much injuries, they can't stay up. That's a mistake, because you're going to once again put a quarterback in purgatory. And you
Yeah,
don't
I
want
could
to
see
you don't want
y'all.
to do that.
I could see y'all drafting Quinn Ewers, but that boy ought to absolutely sit at least like the Pats have done with Drake May. Man, give him at least 6 games, man. Just give
But
him 6
Red, we
games or
won't be
so.
at number 1 again this time. We'll probably be like 2 or 3. So they'll be more than happy to let the motherfucker sit this time.
I
It's
see what
just
you're
the
saying. I see what you're
politics
saying.
of
Yeah,
sitting at the top of the draft.
number
These
1
stupid
overall.
motherfuckers say because he number 1, I can't let him sit. Stupid
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
It's not about winning. It's not about putting the best person forward to win for your franchise. It's about dumbass shit like politics. And I never agreed with that.
yeah.
That's where
Well,
we at.
I'll say this: no matter what y'all going through, at least y'all ain't Cleveland.
Hell, we bought
That's
there.
a fact.
We
Hey,
gave
That's a
up just as
fact.
much as they gave
hey,
up.
hey, listen.
We headed that way.
Cleveland is stuck with Deshaun Watson for minimum 2 years, and they're already talking. You know it's bad when the fan base is like, "Let's take a look at Jameis Winston." You know it's bad.
Yeah.
But you know what they need to
But
do? They need to go to Pittsburgh and grab either Russell or Fields, whichever one Pittsburgh get rid of, for the veteran low until they're able to get out here and figure something out with that contract.
Yeah, Pittsburgh ain't gonna let Justin Fields go. I got a sense of that. And
Yeah.
we had Arthur Smith, and I'm sure Mark probably wonders like me, with what he's doing with Justin Fields. I don't know. Maybe he was just slow moving. Maybe his intention was if he had gotten a 4th year, he was gonna pull the trigger on Justin Fields this year for us. But
Hey,
I mean,
but Rich,
yeah.
y'all sitting there talking like y'all wasn't sitting there wanting Deshaun, and we wasn't sitting there wanting Deshaun.
Oh,
No,
big
no,
fact.
We
no, no.
talking
Big
I
about
never
facts.
us.
said
Big
that. We
We
facts.
dodged
talking
the
about
bullet
y'all.
too.
Yeah.
Sitting
We
there,
dodged the bullet too.
same
And
shit.
Arthur Blank
All of
definitely wanted him because he was
both
a
of the
ball
same.
boy.
Yeah, we
So
actually were. I'm glad we didn't get him, and I'm glad Cleveland came in the midnight hour and offered that money, because
Yeah,
we had Deshaun Watson.
we
It
had him.
wasn't we were in the runnings. We had him, because
Yeah.
remember, he didn't want to go to Cleveland. He rejected Cleveland,
Yep.
and then Cleveland came in the last hours and said, "We're going to give you 230 fully guaranteed," and we just couldn't
the
do that.
guarantee, the
On top
guarantee
of
money.
that, the picks
Yep.
also, we couldn't do that. So again, don't get me wrong. Hindsight 2020, I'm glad
Yeah.
we didn't get him.
Yeah.
But Y'all are in a better situation than Cleveland, and Cleveland has weapons.
Just go and
I
get
don't
that
know how
nigga
the
some
I
massages,
don't know
cause
how the
that seemed to
Panthers
be the
investigate.
only way he could play is as he getting his dick touched. That's the
Hey,
only way he could play.
hey, man, these women telling on him. He can't even get massages no more.
Yeah, hey, that $1,000 tip that he giving him ain't enough when that lawyer called him up and said, "Hey, I heard you had some
He
contact
just
with
need
Deshaun Watson." Yeah,
Ray. He just need to put a bitch on payroll like how he had before at one
Man,
time, man.
but
I've
he's got
been
an
saying that.
issue. He's
I'm
got an
like,
issue. Yeah, he's
dude,
got
you
an
going
issue.
every
Yeah, go ahead.
city
My bad, Mark.
every city you got a different woman. Hey,
Yeah,
listen, man,
yeah,
you got the money. Get you one,
yeah.
have her travel with you.
But
Have you?
hey, y'all,
Yeah,
listen.
there you go.
He's got an issue that's much like, and hear me out on this. He's got
Mm.
an issue that's much like a serial killer. See, he gets the
Well,
thrill.
damn, Ray.
No, listen to me. Check it out. Check it out. Because of the numbers of these women, it's logical, even for his boys or somebody else to say, "Hey, let's get this one chick, man. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be paid where she got this." It's logical that, and the damage and the trouble he's been in, that he would just deal with a small circle. But for some reason, this guy gets some sort of rush out of these numbers and always a different sort of person. You see what I'm saying? It has to be deeper than that with him, man.
Ray, I had a homeboy used to be like that. Every time I hear him, new pussy, new pussy. That's all he always wanted to talk about.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, I'm
yeah,
trying to fuck on something new tonight, man. Fuck that
yeah,
shit there. I want a
yeah.
bad bitch tonight.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm
need that
saying?
new.
Like,
He
and
need
you
that
New
looking
new
pussy.
at him
new.
like, you just had one Tuesday, bro. What's
Nigga, you
up?
just
You know?
knocked two down today. What the fuck more do you need?
He need that new.
That
All
new
right,
new.
that's you. Your
It
balls gonna be itching, motherfucker. That's you.
it would be all good if it was consensual, but there's too many of these chicks out
Yeah,
here
that's the
talking
other
about
thing. That's the other thing, Mark. Yeah.
he's saying some wild shit out there. You imagine this man being butt naked on the table, looking at her, talking about it ain't gonna suck itself. Like that's probably the type of time he on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You can't do it like that, baby.
Oh, oh man.
He throwing the towel off and she's trying to give him a back massage. He's I
Look at
don't
here.
need this
Market
towel, man.
Red.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine the damage that nigga would have did at Magic City?
Oh
Oh
man.
Oh my
wow. Yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Coming to
And and,
Atlanta?
and listen, y'all talking about ownership, the owner getting in the way. That might have been the thing that caused Arthur Blank to really analyze and say, I better step back and let Fontenot and these guys do what I'm paying them to do. Because he had taken over that whole push to get Deshaun Watson. I don't know how much y'all know about it, but Mark and I know Deshaun Watson is famously, he was a ball boy for the team when he was a kid. Warwick Dunn, who is heavily involved with the Falcons, he has this thing where he builds homes every year for single mothers. They put Deshaun Watson's mom in one of those houses when he was a kid coming up. So he had a very close and intimate relationship with Arthur Blank already. Arthur Blank wanted that. He wanted that story, ball boy becoming our quarterback. He wanted that.
Yeah, that's a good narrative. That's a feel good story. I
Yeah.
mean that's a 160, 360. You know what I'm saying? Come back home type deal.
Yeah.
And see that's what the narrative was with us getting Bryce Young. Like my man said, he's the point guard. When we get him, we not gonna have to go and get all these receivers. And that was a damn lie because we picked a receiver every year since this motherfucker's been here. He was Heisman Trophy winner. This
That's a
and that.
fact.
You see what I'm saying? It look good. All those
All
deals. See,
American
and
boy,
y'all
all
like,
American black boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's they say, okay, boom.
Comes from a good
We went to
family.
dinner with this kid. And that's what the pick come from. Going to dinner with this kid. Not to play on the field. We went to dinner with this kid. The fucking interview, Red. Do you understand what I'm saying? The
Yep.
interview. Going to dinner with this kid blew us away. No, this is it's deeper than the play on the field.
Just
It was all
incompetent
about the
shit, man.
contract that was already cut with Bojangles and vitamin water and whoever. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why he couldn't sit. That's why he couldn't sit.
Yeah.
So
They had money tied
who
up
y'all
in this
got
boy.
next week? Who y'all got on the schedule next week to play?
Commanders.
Washington. They're gonna dust our ass next week. So
Y'all home?
it don't fucking
No,
matter. Them boys gonna dust our
next 2 games.
ass.
Q said don't
Next
matter.
2 games away.
Don't matter if we playing in space, nigga. They gonna dust our fucking ass. I'm trying to tell you.
Space Jam.
Red, I done tell you 1,000 times, man, what's going on over here, man. We ain't winning no games around this motherfucker, man.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at it. Y'all got the Commanders, then y'all got the Broncos, and y'all got the Saints. Y'all can probably get the Saints, man.
I think so too. They imploding, man.
Yeah.
Stop
imploding.
Stop it. I don't want your Falcon pity in this
Hey,
motherfucker. I don't
this
want
dude,
that
this
shit.
is not
All
pity.
right.
This is not pity. They dog. I watched them lay down today. That's a defeated team right there.
Yeah.
Spencer Rattler isn't really going to be worth the salt for about 4 or 5 games, right? And then we see he can get rattled if you send the house on him, right? Derek Carr, they're talking about he's going to be out. He might come back for that game. I don't know, but they said probably 2 or 3 games, right? Y'all can probably they giving up everything on defense. They giving up everything.
Yeah, 51. Yeah.
But the way how my life set up, Mark, I'm focused on getting the best pick in this motherfucker right now because I like what's going on right here. We got Bryce the fuck up out the way. I understand where we at as a fan. There's no need for me to have high expectations at all. So take y'all ass on out there. It's not complimentary football right now. Go on, get that 2nd or 3rd overall pick and sit the fuck down. And we'll focus on that shit when we get there.
Q, I hear y'all talking about that and in the draft at this point, and I hear a lot of debate over here, on y'all in y'all family, man, about which direction y'all go. But I think what the media and what like Mark likes to say and what I like to say, an outsider. Because we do have a different perspective, just like y'all do with my team. You're saying I ain't going nowhere with that defense looking like it's looking. And I had to agree with you from my assessment. But looking at y'all, I can't see y'all doing nothing other than taking a quarterback with your 1st round pick, man. You got to address that. Yeah.
I know that, and that's why I'm trying to go against that in my head. Because what I just told you earlier, we need edge rushers and linebackers and all that type of shit there. But I know they're going to jump up there and get a fucking quarterback. I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what this nigga wants to put asses. Think about all the money he done lose since Bryce Young been in this motherfucker. It's all about money to this young fella, David Tepper. So how could I capitalize? I done got most of fucking Texas in this motherfucker. Go get Quinn Ewers and put him with Jatavion Sanders and Brooks again. I got 2 of his starting weapons from last year already here. It's already a match made in heaven. I didn't see this shit for what it is. But what I'm saying is I'm holding out an ounce of optimism that they will go out here and build this motherfucker the right way. Just an ounce.
An interesting thought that I had, and I honestly I can't see y'all doing it, but somebody is gonna get a guy who seems to have turned it around now in Sam Darnold, and I'm telling you something that has a lot to do with Kevin O'Connell. Yeah. That head coach up there. He is definitely a quarterback whisperer.
Yeah, but
He's gonna win. He's gonna win with McCarthy when he comes back. They're not gonna have a need for both of those high-end quarterbacks, and they're gonna get some good draft compensation. My belief is by trading Sam Darnold away. But I don't know that y'all can take Sam Darnold to the dance again. I don't know if he'll go to the dance with y'all again.
No, sir.
But as opposed to dipping in the draft at the top of the draft with a rookie all over it again, I've been saying this to y'all last year. What are y'all? Because when I was talking about Dak Prescott, remember? But Dallas went back and sold him up. I was saying, what are y'all's thoughts on a very high-end veteran quarterback? And I got, everybody started attacking me. Oh, you think you got something in Kirk Cousins? I said, man, I haven't even whispered Kirk Cousins' name. But it is a strategy to address your quarterback. I don't think Andy is a 2 or 3 year fix for y'all, man. He's not. He's not. But maybe bringing a young guy in and letting him sit. Yeah, that's what I say. Are y'all going to go out and get a veteran in the offseason?
Red, if you got Andy Dalton here and you seeing that in his system, in Canales' system, he'll give you 250 to 300 every week. I would be a fool to go out with an unknown that I don't particularly don't know about, and I don't know. Think about it. Who's going to be available? You're probably going to have like Geno. You're probably going to have guys like Russell Wilson and shit like that. I don't know what they are in this system, but I do know what Andy Dalton is in this system, and I'd be a damn fool to go out there guessing versus what I
What
have.
ain't Sam Darnold on a 1-year deal with Minnesota?
What is it with you and Sam Darnold?
The motherfucker 5-0, Q.
Go. I mean, Red. I don't give a fuck if this bitch win every game this season. I don't give
You
a
don't like
fuck.
it. You don't like it, Q.
I have scars
let me
and
give y'all a little
burns
history of Sam
from
Darnold.
Sam Darnold already.
Okay.
In the NFL, Sam Darnold has only won 7 games. That's all. That's the most games he's ever won in the NFL. 7 games. So he's 2 out from his very, very best. Sam
He
Darnold
gonna
has
top it.
never finished a season. So he
For
look.
7
This will
years.
be his best season ever, man. Ever.
Red.
So if you want that fool's gold,
Think about it, Red. Why go with a 27-year-old Sam Darnold? Now think about it. I don't want this, but just listen to this logic. If
Okay.
I see Quinn Ewers and he come out, he give me the same ability to throw that ball down the field as Andy. He can read defenses just about as good as Andy right now coming out of college. You can see this in this guy. 6'2", 215 pounds. The boy can stand in the pocket and make the throws right now. And you've seen him every single week chop motherfuckers' head off. By the third quarter, he's sitting out on the sideline. You get what I'm saying? Well, barring the 2 games he missed with injury. But what I'm saying is for Canales to come out here and strike again on a quarterback, he got to find traits that he already see work in his system. He can't just go out here and throw some shit against the wall and say, hey, give me this guy or that guy. He has to look for what's successful already for him. And Quinn Ewers is going to probably be the most, him or Carson Beck is
NFL
probably
ready,
going to make
yeah.
the most
NFL
sense
ready.
for this
Yeah.
system that Canales wants to run.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. I don't want Carson Beck no way fucking next this team. Because he's Bryce Young 2.0. He's 6'3", Bryce Young. He has so much weapons and so much help. And he has so much access to him. He's going to struggle without all that weapons and without all that, without a good coach.
I could see why Canales would like him though, because honestly, he's very similar in his play style. And I'm a big Georgia Bulldog fan. He's very similar when I see him on the field to watching Geno Smith, to be honest.
And that's the problem. I don't want Geno Smith no way next this motherfucker. I don't want a nigga that it takes years for it to click. It took Geno damn near a decade for that shit to click for him. I don't want that. Something telling me this motherfucker slow.
we ain't got time to wait on that.
Gold is 47 years old.
I heard what you said. That shit didn't go by my head. You say
this nigga might be in the ground by the time we winning.
So I'm telling you, he's slow.
I ain't got time to wait. I ain't got time to wait, Red. I ain't got time to wait.
You shouldn't have to fuck a bitch 10 times to realize, hey, I just nut. I mean, goddamn, what the fuck going on around here? What the fuck is going on around here, man? These boys are something else, man.
Oh my god.
I think
I'm a frustrated fan.
If y'all like, if the season were to end today, y'all'd still be. I don't know who would get the number 1 pick, because again, you got the Browns got 1 win, the Jaguars got 1 win,
Giants.
The Rams got 1 win, the Patriots got 1 win. I guess the benefit is the majority of those teams are not going after quarterbacks.
At the quarterback, yeah.
So I guess that would be the benefit. If it ended today, y'all would definitely be able to get the quarterback that y'all want. But again, y'all got other needs y'all have to take care of. So let's just say y'all get another quarterback, right? I feel it's just me personally from the outside looking in. Y'all have to let him ride the bench because y'all have so many other needs that y'all got to take care of.
I
So,
agree.
you
Or you'll
know,
be doing the same thing with Bryce and
yeah.
Sam Darnold. He'll fuck
So
around and be seeing ghosts.
so if you're talking about keeping Andy Dalton for a year, that would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Go get your quarterback in 2025, let him ride Pine, and then when it's time for him to play, plus remember, you're going to have him on a 4-year deal. So, and if you're drafting, I think it was top 10, you get the rights to that 5th year option. Well, that's first round period. So y'all would have 4 years with this quarterback. Y'all can afford to sit him on the bench for 1 year. That's why I'm always against having these guys come out from the jump. When we drafted Michael Penix, that was a thing of genius because we weren't starting him. We knew we weren't starting him. And he was the most NFL ready quarterback in the draft. So
Coming
it's like,
out,
okay, he could play right now, but we're going to give this kid some time to actually learn the game because college is way different
Way
than the
different.
pros. The pros, you know, I say this all the time. When you're playing college, you're playing with guys your age. You roughly, 3 or 4 years older than you maybe. When you get to the pros, you're facing guys that have been in the league for 10 years.
Grown ass men.
Yeah. So again, I feel like Bryce y'all got to get off Bryce though. Y'all can't keep him. Y'all can't keep him. Y'all have to get off him. So
It's ruined.
yeah, what he does on another squad, who knows? When we got rid of Desmond Ritter, I already knew he was bad. He went to Arizona. They didn't even keep him. They cut him, and then they got him back and put him on the practice squad. He ain't even riding the bench right now.
And Mark, to that point, I'm gonna tell you what all the talk and when you would raise the point and make a discussion about it, nothing got through like seeing that his ass couldn't even make Arizona squad.
Yes.
Because see, when he was here, it's kind of like y'all say, whenever y'all bring in somebody off the street and put a Panthers jersey on him, all of a sudden he finna make the Pro Bowl. He wasn't shit, but when he put your team jersey on, he Pro Bowl eligible. Well, they was thinking the same way about Ritter. But now y'all talk about Ritter throwing that pick and how, y'all told people, what did I do the day after that when we lost that game? I came over here and I said, thank y'all.
It took that to make a lot of people understand how cheeks he was.
Yeah, Mark, I had been seeing enough of that shit. I was ready for him and Arthur Smith to get the hell out of Atlanta.
But Red, I told you that before the goddamn season started.
You
Off
did.
that 4-game sample that I saw from Desmond Ritter where he went 2-2, and I looked at that boy and I said, "Oh shit! At Cincinnati, the level of competition is no way next the SEC. This boy here gonna struggle.
That's a
no
fact.
way next it." Hey, I look at that boy and I saw him. I said, "This bitch here and Bryce is almost damn near identical." I said, "Red, what I came back and told you that day? Your boy ain't it."
You did. And I have to keep it 100. I have to keep it a whole thing. I was talking shit. I said, hey, you know what I'm saying? He never lost a home game. And I remember all the shit I was talking. We're going to give him a chance. We're going to see. He going to surprise y'all. I rode with him for a few weeks.
I battled all of fucking Atlanta. There wasn't a content creator that I didn't battle up in this motherfucker about Desmond Ritter.
Well, you couldn't battle me because I was on the same type of time. I was on the same type of time with Desmond Ritter. And man, listen, I got called everything from stupid to crazy to you ain't a real content creator. You ain't a real Falcon fan. And I'm like, y'all riding for this one kid.
Why did y'all do that though? Why did y'all do that though, Mark? You had Marcus Mariota, and y'all say anything after him is better than him, right? So you was
yeah.
Desmond. You wanted Desmond to
quit on the goddamn team.
When we got Mariota, it was clear that he was a bridge quarterback. He was never supposed to be a long-term thing.
Yeah.
So here's the problem that I had with Arthur Smith. That Thursday night game, when that motherfucker shot interception from the
off his ass.
He threw it from his ass, bro.
Yeah.
He should have got benched right there.
Yeah.
But we stayed with him for a couple other games. That showed me a lot about Arthur Smith, right?
Yeah.
We'll agree that first game, those first 4 games that Desmond Ritter played at the end of the season, there were some things that were telltale signs for the next season because he did throw a red zone pick and it got called back. I think it was a hold, but he threw directly to the defender, and we let that go because it's okay. He's a rookie, he's got to get his feet wet, and then he came and did that the entire season. The man got benched 3 times. What more do you need? He got benched
But
3
see,
times.
y'all had politics too, Mark, because if I stand corrected, now let me know. Arthur Blank's son picked that motherfucker, didn't he?
Yeah, we man, listen. There were a couple, man. You want to talk politics? From the front office, and then from the coach, because when in the off season they gave this boy the keys to the car with no competition. They said he's your starter. It's like wait a minute. He ain't.
Y'all ain't a damn bit different than us. Y'all just
But
got it together quicker.
Here's the difference, though. When the organization realized this dude wasn't it, they got him out of there. They got the coach out of there. And then in the offseason, they went and got Kirk Cousins. And then in the draft, they went and got Michael Penix. Your situation is a bit different because
it's actually running this motherfucker. You got a coach that's standing in front.
Yeah, and we got a GM that is competent. I think as long as your owner, because I feel like y'all gonna go after a quarterback in the next year's draft. I feel that way. But
me too.
Are you gonna start him? Because if you start him, you're right back where you left off. You're right back where you left off. If you don't have the pieces, you do need weapons. You do. Yeah. So one of the reasons why Kirk came here is because we had weapons. We just had shit quarterbacks throwing to these guys.
That's a fact.
So now you're seeing the results of having an actual quarterback that can get these guys the ball. You got to have weapons. When you look at Justin Fields, go ahead, sorry.
My thing is this with it. See, y'all got Raheem and them coming in second time around, right? So he has that experience. See, with us, this is what I'm thinking with us. We're still the quarterback and GM situation that we got over here. I mean, head coach and GM situation and quarterback. I think all of them will be gone if we do pick this next quarterback. If we do pick the next quarterback, I think
y'all
all
can't
of
do
them
that, go. Y'all can't do that,
but
go.
Red, no experience, Red. See, like I said, Raheem, second time around, he knows better. Second time around. These guys are green. You hear me every week say these guys are green. From Dan Morgan to Canal, green, and rookie quarterback. It's not going, no. Too much green around here. There's too much green.
The thing, but go, what I see, and this is what I say, and I've said it, and I'm going to say it again. He has to, even in his meddling, he has to know enough about football from being in Pittsburgh and other places. He has to give Canales a chance to get his own quarterback and not just judge him based on what was left over from last year. He got to get that man at least a year with his own quarterback in his system. If he doesn't do that, he is absolutely, as Mark and as y'all have said before, he is absolutely the worst owner in the NFL. If he clipped that man after this 1 year, regardless of what the final record is, if he clip him after this year or at some point during this year, I don't know what I would do if I was a fan of that team.
It won't
man,
be this
honestly.
year. It won't be this. What I'm saying, Red, it won't be this year, but he will be clipped. I don't know if it's next year, in the middle of next year, or when the fuck ever. He will be clipped. He's not the right man, and people get on my ass every day. He's not the right man for this big of a job. This you see what I'm saying? He might build houses if he in construction, but see, we got him building a supermarket. You know what I'm saying? A fucking mall. You understand what I'm saying? So he ain't ready for this right here. This is a goddamn strip.
You say he might be the man for a job for a duplex, but a super center too much for him.
Goddamn super center. You understand what I'm saying?
So don't give him that contract. Don't give him that contract. Yeah, boss man. I can do it, boss man. I'll have you ready in about a month, boss man. Yeah.
Man. That's funny. He coming out here with tractors and shit, man. We need bulldogs. No, Yeah, he's not the right man for the job. No.
Oh, that was funny.
Hey, y'all done ran through the money and the shit still ain't built. This shit's still on brick.
Still ain't
Hey, look, he had his uncle and the two of his uncle friends that
Oh,
eat
God.
breakfast at Hardee's every morning. He had them out there working with him. Yeah. They done got the money. He can't find them 3 weeks later. He don't know what the hell they had. They tricking off
You know
all
where
the young
Wino's
girls.
sit.
Yeah, parking lot all
Wino's out
sideways,
there.
Red.
They tricking off all
Yeah,
that money on them young girls. That's what they doing.
parking lot all
I'll be damned.
sideways. Ain't no entry from the street.
He say
Parking lot all
sideways.
sideways. We don't blueprint. Yeah, blueprint done went to hell. Can't even read the blueprint.
That man said, what
No, we
blueprint,
can't
man?
do
We
it.
just freestyling this building, man. Bathroom's supposed to be on the opposite side and shit.
Look good to me.
He said, "What's that goat look good to
Look
me?"
good to me.
Look good
I
to
had
me.
y'all.
Whole fucking
I had
building
y'all
fall
ready.
down.
I had y'all ready in about 3 more weeks, boss man. I had you ready.
Yeah,
What
about 3 more weeks. About
what
3
y'all
more weeks.
salary cap looking like, man?
Our salary cap.
We carry
Yeah.
48 million in next year, I believe. I think it's
We got
48
dead
million
cap
we
of
carrying
about
in dead
48
cap.
mil.
All right.
We clear that off this year. We should be gone. Let me pull up Sports Track.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking is y'all might be able to make a play like Chicago did. Because when Chicago got their guy, I know Justin Fields had to be punching air because they didn't do none of this shit while he was there. They made sure to have some stable pieces around him. Now they 4-2. I think they're on a 2-game winning streak
He was
right
never
now.
part of the future though. He didn't realize that he was just the right now nigga.
That's what I was gonna
That's the
say, Q.
problem.
That's what I was gonna say. And that GM has been striking. He's been striking gold on every lick. It almost looks like they was planning this shit, and part of the plan was for Justin not to be there when they did it.
Yeah.
That wasn't his guy.
Yeah, because they have hit on everything, and including getting Justin out of there.
Yeah, that wasn't his guy. That was the organization before him, before he got there. That wasn't his guy. That's like old boy stuck over there in New York. You know what I'm saying? That's not his guy.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. They restructured Taylor Moton down from 29 million to 17 million this year.
And they getting ready to make moves.
That's crazy to have a $29 million right tackle that never made a Pro Bowl though. Mostly because we were shitty, but
It's time for y'all to get off of Thielen too. He a little long in the tooth. His glory days was in Minnesota.
damn, y'all got like the nigga a cripple.
I'm just saying for his age, man, that ain't the same Thielen that was out there balling in Minnesota, bro. That ain't the same guy.
Yeah.
So y'all probably need to go younger there.
And he caught all them balls last year because I mean he just knew how to get in position for a quarterback. So
that's it.
And Bryce used him like a blanket, man. Hell yeah.
Short and intermediate. Yeah, that's Bryce's wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? We put up a chart that's almost like when you're shooting basketball that shows where he's hitting at.
Y'all got
short and intermediate like that.
52 million, Mark.
Sheesh.
52 million a dead cap.
So we don't went up. It was 48.
Well, when you keep cutting motherfuckers, and you got Von Bell and Hayden Hurst and Bradley Bozeman that we cut and send him back to the Chargers, them bitches is 10 million apiece.
Yeah. Under no circumstance, I hate when you don't cut a guy like that that's still on payroll unless you got to.
Yeah.
Look at this right here. If you cut Bryce Young, that's 31 million.
Jesus Christ.
If you get off of that nigga.
Yeah, y'all got
because of the 37 he signed for.
Have to trade him.
Yeah, y'all got to get a trade partner involved with that. Either that, or you just gonna be holding the clipboard till that cap cap hit is due.
You goddamn right. Sit his ass right down. Lord have mercy. I'm looking at this cap, and this is just ridiculous. We're gonna be paying Shaq. Shaq Thompson just had 2 season-ending injuries 2 years in a row, and we're gonna be paying him for the next 3 years. Look like. Because they push his money down the field. Now look at this. This is the dead cap, injury reserve.
Yeah.
Austin Corbett, 10 million. Adam Thielen, 9 million. Derek Brown, 6 million off of almost an $80 million deal that he just signed. Jordan Fuller, 3 mil. Shaq Thompson, 3. Dane Jackson, 2. Sam Franklin, 1 mil. God damn.
That's about 35 million, man.
This shit, man.
Then Wanham getting $4 million. The nigga that we signed in the offseason
He
getting
ain't
$4 million
touched the
Ain't
just
field
played
sitting
yet.
now
down.
down. He
Not
ain't
a
played a
damn snap.
down.
Not a goddamn
He ain't
snap,
been.
and he getting $4 million.
I don't even know.
that,
I don't even know if he
that
came
man
to the
eating good
facility.
at the crib.
You think he ain't? Yeah.
I don't even know if he ever been to the facility. I don't even know if he ever been to Charlotte.
My Lord, have mercy.
Go say his locker clean as hell, ain't it? Go.
It
Then
ain't
look
never
at this.
been touched.
Our practice squad got 16 players where we giving them at least 300,000 or 225,000 each. So that shit is a bunch of fucking money just sitting there. And these niggas not even playing.
Yeah, y'all gotta. Well, your GM got some work on his hands, man.
But Mark, truth be told, and you know, we having a discussion. I like this sort of discussion, go like you had the other night, man. I like this discussion where it's guys just really having football talk. But I will tell y'all this. This is and this is no cap. And Mark knows that I'm being truthful when I say this. This is where we were that year that we took Kyle Pitts at number
Mm-hmm.
4. And it was 7-10, 3 straight years. They were about the business of getting a piece each season and trying to build this thing. We were in a complete rebuild, man.
Yep.
We let Julio and
Well,
Matt
that's what I
Ryan
told him.
go.
Right.
Yeah. We ate that cap, and we were in a total rebuild, man.
But I will say this: we ate it at the right time because Ryan was already falling off a cliff. He got the injury. They bench him twice, then cut him.
Perfect timing, Mark.
That was a good
perfect
time,
timing.
I say this all the time: Julio's hammies were already falling off the bone when we let him go to Tennessee.
They were.
But we had two players were hog tying our cap. That was it.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, so we had to, you know, like Red said, we had to eat it for a couple years because we just couldn't afford to really go out there and get anybody.
Yeah.
When Deshaun Watson came, it was okay, we can take on that money and we can take on the draft capital.
Yeah.
But when Cleveland came in there with 230 million, like, hey, nah, we ain't
Can't
got
nobody do that. Yeah.
we ain't holding like that right now.
Yeah.
So we had that this offseason, we had big money to spend. We went and got our quarterback. We went and got 2 wide receivers. And then we were able to get Judon. We were able to get Simmons. You know, we got some pieces, and we still out here wheeling and dealing. So, but you got to get the cap under control, man. You can't be paying jokers that, dude. You can't be paying jokers that are golfing right now.
That's sitting down. Yeah.
Look at this, go.
Yeah.
Check this out. If we were to get rid of Miles Sanders, who basically ain't give a shit all year, and Xavier Woods, who you saw getting taken advantage of today, that's $14 million, $15 million if you total up the money between the two of them.
Oh, Miles Sanders gone when that boy Brooks come up and have 2 good weeks, man, and they see that knee is okay. Miles Sanders' ass is grass, man.
Both of those contracts will be off our books this year. Deontay Johnson, $10 million. I don't think they'll re-sign him, but he getting touchdowns and shit like that. But it's just we're rebuilding, man. There's no need to pay him big money, I'm guessing. Taylor Moton, $23 million as a right tackle that never made a damn Pro Bowl, and he 30 already.
That's a big number, man. Oh my God, that's a big number.
Yeah. And he was at 29 million, and we just restructured him 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, man, that's and I'm looking at your roster. No names stick out to me for y'all to be in that situation. No, no big names stick out to me. Like, you know, if you got a Julio, you can understand
we
that.
signed a bunch of small contracts, but it was a bunch of 2-year, 1-year guys.
But then every small guy that we sign, we cut the motherfucker. We keep cutting them. Look, we signed Shy Tuttle from New Orleans 2 years ago. He getting $4 million. Did you ever see that nigga in the game today, Mark?
I didn't.
My motherfucking point.
And
the
then
nigga's a fucking no-show.
So y'all got Clowney's hit is what, 6 million?
6 million.
No, I thought it was.
He got a total of 10 for the year, but that's if he hit the incentives.
But
Okay.
right
Didn't know
now
hit
his
them.
cap is without the incentive of $6 million. He got to get 10
I knew
sacks to get that
I knew it was
$10
10
million
to
dollars.
yeah, 10 to 11. Yeah, I knew it was 10 to 11 somewhere. But
Yeah,
okay,
he
that's
not getting
incentive
10
based.
sacks. That's
Oh
why
no,
his
no, he
face
ain't.
ball up on the sideline because he know he ain't gonna get the extra money.
Yeah, he do that anyway.
Hey,
He
he
do that
like
when he
what's his
signed the
name?
contract.
He like what's his name in any given Sunday. What he do? He had to hit that $1 million
Oh, Lawrence
escalator.
Taylor, Lawrence
Yeah,
Taylor.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
hmm
yeah.
And now look, Icky is in year 3, going on year 4. It's gonna be time to give him a contract after next year. Our left tackle that they were ready to get rid of this motherfucker because Bryce Young was so bad, and now he looking like an all-star with Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
That
The,
just
the
tell you,
commentator called him y'all's best
offensive
offensive
line.
lineman today.
Yeah,
I heard that shit.
yeah. But that's the thing with Bryce Young. Bryce couldn't step up in the pocket, and everybody PFS was going down by the week. Andy
Yeah.
Dalton steps up in the pocket, and something as simple as making a read out the backfield, he give it to the man in the flat. Now he missed a couple in the flat today, but my point is stepping up in the pocket definitively and being able to make throws makes a huge difference for your entire team, even on the offensive line. Makes
Yeah.
everybody's numbers look better. Bryce
Yeah.
couldn't even do that.
See, he kept
Shoot,
rolling
I'm
out into
looking
the
at
block,
the
right side,
I'm
left
looking at the
side,
dead money
rolling
on
out
our
to the
team. It
block.
ain't nowhere close to y'all's.
No.
Exactly.
Man,
Jeez.
Fontenot is a good GM, man. They can hate on Terry Fontenot all they want to. I like the moves he's made. I do want him, Mark. I do want him to get this pressure. I don't want to just say pass rush. I want to see the sacks, but I'm getting tired of damn quarterbacks just having time to sit back there and throw against us at will, man. That shit don't look good at all, man.
Well, I said this in one of my videos. I'm eyeballing the Jets. They got a guy that they ain't even playing right now.
And he turned it down. They offered him a 1-year deal. He turned it down.
The
Yeah.
nigga say today he'll retire if they
Yeah.
don't if they don't get the shit straight with him.
And
Now
listen, he wants out of there because he has racked up several $1 million in missed games already. Now he ain't dummy, and I know his agent ain't a dummy. That boy wants out of there, man. That boy don't
But
want to be in
Red,
the Jets.
they promised him that it was gonna be a different situation. The boy just wanted security because think
That's
about it.
it. That's
Since
it.
he's left us, 3
Yeah.
years now since he's left us, this
Yeah.
guy has been on 1-year deals everywhere he has went, and he wanting at least a 2 or 3-year deal, and they won't give him a longevity deal. And
And
he's
his
balled
numbers, he's
out.
earned it.
Yeah.
That's why I say his
He
numbers has
earned it.
earned it. Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
paying attention to the Jets, because if they if they get out there Monday and that offense ain't firing on all cylinders, they probably
Oh, it's gonna be ugly
gonna give the Raiders what they're asking for Devontae
for
Adams.
Devontae.
So
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
I'm looking at it is whatever they lose, I don't think they're going to be able to get a second rounder because nobody's budged on it. They've got a
Yeah.
couple of phone
Yeah.
calls, but nobody's budged on it. But
Yeah.
a third rounder, he's probably going.
Well,
So
Oh
Mark,
I'm
yeah.
looking at the
Yeah.
Jets.
Yeah.
If the Jets pull that trigger and say, "Hey, listen, you know what? We'll go ahead and take them off your hands for a third rounder," I'm looking at the Jets like, "Hey, we'll give you a third rounder for the guy that ain't playing. We'll
That's
give you
here you
that
right.
go.
third rounder back."
Give it back
If
to you.
y'all
Now,
want
Yeah.
to do anything, y'all go get that nigga and him and Judon together. Oh
Yeah.
man, now
but
y'all got something.
my
Yeah.
issue is this though. Your boy gonna want to get papered up.
Oh
So
yeah. And he wants a multi-year deal.
You can't
yeah,
afford to pay both of them, Judon and him and Grady. Shit.
yeah. So well, we got Grady paid up. So the thing
Yeah.
is, if you're going in and that's what you decide to do, this has got to be NFC Championship, Super Bowl or bust, because you
Yeah.
got a lot on defense. You got the pieces. I just don't like the damn play calling. But you got to
Yeah. I thought about that
get
too.
to the QB. You got to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm paying attention to what's going on over there. When they play Monday, because you know they fire. It don't make no sense, but they fired their head coach, who
I
wanted to
still don't
demote the
understand what happened
offensive
with that.
coordinator. They fired the head
I
coach and then
I
they
think that
demote the
was Aaron
coordinator.
Rodgers, man. I think that was Aaron Rodgers, man.
Well, he claims he ain't have nothing to do with it. That's
That
what he's
nigga
saying.
lying.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
he's saying. Hey, listen, you know, I don't know why people think I have that much power. And I'm like, nigga,
Nigga, you
held Green
brought the
Bay
whole fucking
hostage.
team over there.
Because you do. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you held Green Bay hostage for off season. And the
Yep.
reason why Adams left to begin with is because you were touch and go.
Yep.
He didn't know if you were going to stay.
Gonna stay or go. I remember that. He was
You know.
holding up his deal, waiting to see what Aaron was gonna do.
Yeah, and then didn't want to pay him until he was out the door. Oh, we'll match. Hey, listen, man, I'm gone. So I'm gonna be paying attention to what's going on with the Jets because things might heat up, before the trade deadline, like they always do.
Yeah.
But y'all too high over the cap, man. Especially with, not having like any like household names. I don't know how you come off that,
You
but
can't.
you got
You got to
to.
sit your
You got
ass
to
in
do the
it and
draft
get
and do it in
younger
the
through the
draft.
draft.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's something they don't want to do, and that takes patience.
Patience. Yeah.
That's a 2-year
And that's
fix
what I
right
preach
there off a
every
dead
day.
cap alone.
Every day. Maybe
Yeah.
3.
They're gonna take potentially it's gonna take potentially 3 years to get off of that dead cap. When you got 52 million, think about it. You only get goddamn a grand total of 260 totally. No. What's our dead? The dead cap is what? The cap is what? 130.
Well,
No,
It's
it's
like
gonna go
it's
up
like
next year.
130
It's
totally.
going up.
Yeah,
I think it's
Every year it
goes
goes
up damn
up.
near every year. Yeah.
But if out of 130 you got 52 million dollars of it sitting in purgatory, that's almost 45% of your goddamn cap sitting there, and you can't even blame that on the quarterback.
That's a big number now. I ain't
Yeah.
bullshitting you because I think what was ours, Mark, like 84 when we did the dump with Matt Ryan and
Yeah,
it was
and
84.
when we did the dump and that at that time that was the biggest cap hit in
In
NFL
history.
history until
Yeah.
Russell Wilson's came, and we had to eat it.
Yeah.
We had to eat it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say this: get your quarterback next year, put him on the bench. If you're gonna ride with Andy Dalton, ride with him for another year and get off of a lot of this dead cap, man. Because here's the thing: I don't see a player on your roster that's a cause for y'all to be 52 in dead cap. I don't see it. Like, if you cut a guy, 14 million for Miles Sanders he's a third string back at this point in his career.
There you go.
Let's just be
I
real.
watched that game today. He ain't giving y'all nothing, man.
But Mark, Bradley Bozeman, we signed this nigga to a deal this year and cut the nigga in the same year of the deal, $10 million. That's number one. He's your starting center. You send him and ship him to the Chargers. Then Von Bell, $9 million. You ship him to fucking back to Cincinnati. He went back and re-signed with them. They traded him. Then you look around. We pick up Deontay Johnson, and then we still paying money off of Jackson. He was $16 million. We paying motherfuckers to leave here. Hayden Hurst is $10 million at the Chargers.
And Q, you just made me think of something. This shit is a humbug, man. Because like Mark said, through that many coaching administrations, you have to ask yourself, is the problem higher up? Those names that you just named, the majority, if not all of them boys, have gone somewhere else, and they looking good around the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them boys in Washington with Dan Quinn.
Yeah, I just named you fucking 5 starters.
3 different coordinators, Red. You know what I'm saying?
Every year.
Of 5 years. Yeah.
That's what Mark said. You gotta let one of them sit there for a while, man.
Man, listen.
But that's the problem.
At this point, your GM is stealing money. At this point, your GM's kidnapping money. I always say this for players, but right now, what I'm looking at, your GM is walking off with money, fam. He ain't doing his job.
Well, Mark, they got it so bad around here, they had to hire a GM just to do transactions, and then they had to hire a money man from Kansas City to come in and try to fix this shit.
Yeah.
They got 2 niggas as co-GMs. Have you ever seen that before?
Y'all running shit over there like the mob. Y'all gotta hire nigga, watch the money that's moving the money. Y'all running stuff over there like the mob. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if we go in that money room, everybody butt naked in there.
But that's what we brought in a man this year to fix this because
Wow.
we have a middle linebacker, Shaq Thompson, that just broke his leg or hamstring, whatever the fucking injury is. That's gonna put him on the shelf for the season. So we just drafted a young linebacker, Trevin
Yeah, he
Wallace,
looks good. He looks
in the
good,
third
man.
round. He looks good.
Yeah,
So
he's
think about
showing
this
up.
though, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Think about this. Now, Shaq Thompson has restructured his deal so fucking much that we couldn't even get rid of him last year when we wanted to
Wow.
move off of him last year because we owed him too much money. It was cheaper for him to
Mm-hmm.
come back. So what the hell you
Okay.
think? If Trevor Wallace look good, you'll probably
Damn
just
shame.
give him his release. Them last
Can't
2
even
years,
get
we
rid
gonna
of a
eat that money.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, but go
That's
that
how
rookie done
bad
put
it is.
him out of job, man. That rookie punched the ball out on that fumble with us, man. He's a smart player, man.
Talking about Chillers?
But
Yeah. No, that was
that's gonna
Trevor
give him
Wallace.
iron sharpens
Trevor
iron.
Wallace.
That's gonna give him more. Yeah. So we giving him more licks at it. That could have been a blessing, Shaq going down. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a hell
Yeah.
of a blessing, is what I say.
I'll agree. I'll agree with what y'all said earlier, man. This gonna take y'all about 2 years.
I mean,
Yeah.
Whether you cut it down, it's gonna take y'all about 2 years to even
Mm-hmm.
get to the point to where y'all can really make
Sense
significant
of this.
moves.
Shit, the prophet come in here and say 10 years. I told the prophet, I said, dog, bro, the hell. You know, the NFL don't rock like that. Y'all know how the prophet be talking when he come in
Prophet
this bitch.
said, first he said it was
yeah.
be 15
Prophet
years,
said
but
10 to
I
15
can't
years.
argue the nigga, man. Nigga said it's gonna be 15 years till we fix this motherfucker over here. And I said, my God.
That motherfucker's gonna be drawing Social Security at that
Yeah.
Still on the payroll. Still on the payroll.
You're talking about I got my AARP card, man. Like that's a long time, buddy.
I told Gold, you might as well go ahead and kiss that shit goodbye, cause you already at a tender age where you almost at the you got 1 foot in already. You can't afford to wait 15 years.
Oh, that's right.
Now, Lord have mercy.
15
Y'all
years,
boys up in age. I'm 34. I got nothing but time.
man.
I
15
ain't
years,
telling
cars
my
will be
age,
driving
damn it.
themselves, man.
You think that shit. You think that shit.
Here we go.
Your black ass look back in 15 years and you see it. Ah, damn.
Hey, you know, man, the older you get, the faster these years go, man.
They damn sure do, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you,
Don't
Man,
boy.
but look at here, Mark. When I
don't
was
play with
15 and 16, I ain't had nothing but time. I get 34. Shit, last time I look at and sat down at 27 was the last time I sat down and said, well, damn, let me. I look around, I'm at 34 already. What the fuck happened?
Hey, man,
How the fuck I get here?
it gets worse. Let me tell you, when you get your first gray hair, you get the first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they bring a gang with them, don't they, Mark?
I just say this: take a picture and the time and the day that you got your first gray hair, because I'm telling you, a year from now, the motherfucker's gonna be paying rent on your face. That's how crazy it gets, bro.
Yeah.
And it happens fast,
Already.
man.
The day I had to pay bills in this motherfucker was
Okay.
the day I had my gray hair. I had my gray hair at 26.
Okay.
They showed up early on the play it in, man.
Yes,
They
sir.
did.
I had the shit. I got the shit in my fucking beard now.
when he started paying bills, when life started lifing on his ass, that's when
You got
the
that
shit
right.
was showing up.
Yeah.
I used to walk around happy, skipping and shit. Once I got the fucking bills, nigga had to quiet up, start going to sleep and shit.
That reality
Can't do it.
came in. I
Hey,
know
man,
that's right.
a
I
funny
laugh
thing.
at my daddy.
A funny thing, when you see this, you can't unsee this. Most men that are Falcons fans, we already got gray hair, bro. This thing sped our age up. This team sped our age up so fast, bro. I used to say this all the time. 10 years from now, you're gonna have people in Georgia just dropping dead for no reason. And you're gonna find out the culprit was they were Falcons fans. They died of Falconitis. Just stress, everything, man. Like, even now, the games that we've won that have been close, bro, they've been just stress induced, man. This is the first game where we played. I'm like, okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I can actually start doing other stuff now. All these other games, bro, you couldn't walk away, man. You could now.
So
now, granted, when we won, oh yeah,
course.
I was on a pack, but bro, the stress is unbearable sometimes. So watch what I tell you. Every content creator you see that's a Falcons content creator under the age of 24, we all got gray hair, bro.
Let me
We
tell
all
you
got it.
something. Y'all wouldn't have gray hair if y'all listen to me. I told y'all a while ago what the fucking plan is. But y'all niggas don't want to. If I woke up every day with Kirk Cousins and them pieces y'all got at running back and that goddamn head coach that y'all got, I wouldn't have an ounce of gray hair in my goddamn spirit. I walk around. Let me tell you something. I'm talking shit, and my team won in fucking 5. Imagine a motherfucker like me with the Vince McMahon walk around this motherfucker. No chance. You
But
wouldn't be able
Q,
to tell me shit.
but Q, let me tell you this. And I told y'all, somebody asked me how I feel about us having Kirk Cousins. I don't know, I can't remember exactly when it was on y'all podcast, but somebody asked me about that. And I said, unsure. I said, but it's strange. He liked that after that first win, I remember now against Philly. And I said, yeah. I said, it was good to see him drive down the field and do that. I said, but I want to see and I need to see more of it. See, this is the thing. When you have, and I know y'all can relate to this, everybody that's a Panthers fan listening to me can relate to this. When you have had the sort of quarterback play that we have had and y'all have had, when you get a quarterback who takes the ball and drives down the field with a minute left and gets the ball in the end zone, it takes you a while before you really start to trust that shit, man. It takes you a while before you really start to trust that you got a different sort of mind coach and offensive coordinator and scheme creator, because you've seen your team look fairly good, but then and historically, I'll say it, 28-3, and just collapse like a motherfucker right in front of your eyes. It's hard to trust again. That's why when y'all asked me earlier, when you said have hope, I said, no, Q, I have faith now. Because what I have seen, the evidence is, and I ain't trying to just shit, I'm saying that you have to get to this point, and it might be having a record-breaking contract to bring in that veteran to take with the pieces that you got and make that shit work, man. But I have faith that Kirk Cousins will move this offense. Motherfuckers tried to tell me his injury and Kirk ain't never won a big game. I said, well, if he won it 4 in the playoffs, let's get to the playoffs and see what he do. But for a motherfucker rooting for a team that ain't been to the playoffs in 7 years, yeah, I kind of just want to get to the playoffs, man. And I worry about how deep we'll go maybe next year with Penix or the year before, the year after that. But right now, if Kirk get as sorry as this motherfucking team has been with these top draft picks we got, Pitts, London, Bijan, Tyler Algier being a 5th-round pick, running the way that he does, if he take them young boys and kick in the door and get to the playoffs and win this division, I'm happy as a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, down south, man, we've been dealing with sports trauma for a while. And I think it was 2021 when the Braves won the World Series. Bruh, I remember I was sitting somewhere. The Braves had this thing in the bag in the ninth quarter. Not in the ninth inning. Man, you had people in there that were, still like anything can happen. I'm like, dude, that's trauma. Yeah. That is trauma right there. When you're up that big and you still like, there's still some ball to play. I'm like, man, this thing is done. When you look at when Georgia won their first natty.
Yep.
When we won the second one, oh yeah, we was off the porch talking heavy shit. That first one though, anything goes,
nervous
man.
As hell, yeah.
Yeah, so it's one of those things to where, I got what people's argument was about Kirk Cousins. I was on Kirk Cousins bumper in the middle of last season when he went down. Yeah. I was like, we should take a look at him because his numbers he was putting up before he got hurt, this dude was having damn near an MVP season then. He was second in total yards behind Tua. And y'all saw what Miami did last year until they got found out. It was a track meet. He was right behind Tua as far as pass yards. He was 18 touchdowns to 5 picks. And he did that with Justin Jefferson out for most of those games, right? So again, a quarterback can do a lot of good, a quality quarterback, but you gotta have weapons. Right now, y'all in a situation where that dead cap is just unacceptable for guys that aren't household names. You know, y'all are telling me that y'all are cutting guys. It's cheaper for y'all to keep them because y'all have extended him so many times. That's crazy.
And they left that on Dan Morgan, and he gonna have to. Probably the best thing for him to do is the same thing that Fontenot did. Eat that shit, man, and just say, "I'll be damned." You know, whatever happened next year happened, but we gonna sacrifice it for getting this shit right and getting the cap. And then you realize you can go out there and shop like you want to.
Well, he got to sell it though, Red. He got to sell it to the owner to do that. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it. Or he might say, well, look here, man, throw another 300 million at it. You know what I'm saying? And make it worse or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I want to win tomorrow. So he got to sell that to the owner first and foremost.
And therein lies the problem right there. Therein lies it. It's hard. I mean, y'all, hey, if y'all can find some tapes, if y'all can find this motherfucker at a Diddy party or something like that, y'all might be in business.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
y'all might be.
I'm willing to
Y'all
play
might be
anything
in
on this
business.
nigga, man.
Yeah.
Put about a case of baby oil at his house, and then
Yeah, but until then, man, I'm interested to see, because he doesn't come across as a guy that is okay with, like, not necessarily taking orders, but somebody else telling him what's best. You know, a lot of these billionaires don't like hearing that. You know,
Most of them are narcissists.
Yeah, so I think that's probably a big issue. You know, his ego is probably what's going to hold y'all back for a number of years. And it sucks because, you know, real talk, as a fan, that affects the fans. You know, there a lot of fans listen. A lot of fans aren't like us, who are going to ride and die for the logo no matter what.
Right.
Some of these motherfuckers clock out. They like, hey man, listen, we ain't gonna be shit. I'm out. I'm out for the season, man. I ain't even caring about it, right?
Yeah.
When y'all selling tickets for 49 cents, bro, that's already telling me fan base done clocked out. They don't even want to go to the damn games.
Every year, as a podcast, we go to camp, we go to games. Every year. This year right here, we went down there to camp. And after I saw Bryce Young this year, I told them boys I refuse to go, because we go to the home opener every year.
Yeah.
I refuse to spend that money, because last year home opener I spent over $1,000 just getting there, getting everything straight, take my family down there with me. And to me, I just said to myself, I can't do it this year. I refuse to spend another $1,000, knowing that the outcome of this game is we already getting our ass handed to us.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Q, that shit was so funny, Q. When you came and you came on live that night when you had left the game early. Boy, I say, damn, look at my boy, man. My boy taking it hard, man. and then Buck pulled up on the chat. Q say, Buck, I'm telling you now. Don't come in here with that bullshit.
Buck a crazy motherfucker, man.
He
come in there talking about how we lose the game and shit like that, and literally, we had that. This is the beginning of the fall of Bryce Young, because week 1 that came in, he threw them 2 interceptions across the field to Jesse Bates, knowing he couldn't see. Miles Sanders fumble. So this next game right here, in the bank, I spent good money to get them goddamn seats. And I literally, motherfuckers was leaving in the second quarter and at halftime. And I look around, I said, well, I'll be damned. I look, the game was a fucking ghost town by the fourth quarter. So I told my wife and my child, I said, well shit, fuck it, let's go. Let's go so I can start a live. I got back to the condo, start the live. Here come this shit right here. Well, hey man, what happened? I thought Bryce Young was supposed to be good. Oh, I thought Bryce Young was supposed to be good. He's the #1 overall pick. Why does he look like that? When the motherfucker said that, I just sat there and looked at him. Cause I was cussing that nigga out in my head, and I said, if I cuss him out, he'll probably unsubscribe. So I ain't do that to him. So I just said, you know what? I'm gonna pick my battles today. I'm in this condo with these white folks next door. I don't want to be yelling at this nigga. I don't want him to call the police, say this nigga over here loud. So I said, you know what? I'm in Dilworth in Charlotte. This is a nice area. I would not get put out.
Q, when you raise your hand up to the camera and you said, "Buck, I'm telling you now, don't come in here with that shit." I like to fell out my chair laughing at your ass, boy.
But we had done went through war, Red, because we was the only podcast out of all the Carolina Panther podcasts that stood. We stood together. This podcast, the guys that was on this show stood together after we went and watched that boy in person and said that shit wasn't gonna win. It wasn't gonna look good. You wasn't gonna win with him. Every single podcast turned on us. Everybody, fans, y'all not real fans. Y'all not this. Y'all don't know football. Then guess what they had to do, Ray? They had to bring their ass right back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
They had to
Mark
come
was the same way.
back.
Yeah,
Mark was the same way over here in Falcon Land because he kept telling motherfuckers, man, Ritter ain't it, Ritter ain't. And what he just told y'all is true.
Yeah,
I'm a witness. They talk shit to that man. You know, oh man, you know, you hating on this kid, man. You gonna see. Mark was like, all right.
Hey man, I heard everything, you know, especially, you know, when and again, when you're talking about a quarterback, you know, there's always, you know, things about him, but they, you know, the boy got the intangibles and all this other stuff. And I'm like, dude, I know what I'm seeing. This dude is pure ass out here. He's pure ass. He cannot see the field. He's got legs and forgets how to run. So it's like, you know, I saw what I needed to see. And I'm like, with the weapons that we had, because we had Bijan, we had TA, we had these guys, and just nothing was getting done. But that to me, I've been through it before. In the I call it the Ryanite war. When I was talking about Matt Ryan fell off a cliff, I had to go through it there. You know, man, I hope Matt, y'all don't deserve Matt Ryan. When Matt Ryan leaves, Matt Ryan gonna go to another team and leave. I said,
ball
listen,
out.
Matt Ryan got 2 years. When he leaves here, he'll be in a suit and tie on TV. I said that 2 years from him being removed from Atlanta, and I'll be damned. 2 years from then, this motherfucker was on TV
CBS
with a suit and tie, being an analyst. Now,
Man, look at here.
the thing I got wrong was I said in 2 years Julio would be on a podcast somewhere. I misfired on that one. He's going to a podcast. Just might take a little longer because he's refusing to retire. But you go through these things, man. And then here's the thing that I say, because I always say I stand on logo business. I'm never gonna be too high on a player because these guys come and go. You know, but we as fans, we're fans of the logo. We always gonna be here. It was some people that was talking reckless about Kirk Cousins. Oh, when we got him, all of a sudden they had to change their tune. They had to moonwalk back to the logo. So, and then almost with no apologies. No, you know what? I messed up. It is. Oh, I know what I was talking about. Man, sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Y'all was the ones talking reckless about it.
That's the egotism, Mark. See, I was there. I was there
know
with you.
Exactly what you mean. And who
You saw
about. I
him.
know
You
exactly.
saw him.
The Ritter babies. Them boys love Ritter now.
And if it was any sort of respect, man, a real man knows how to come back and say, hey, man, you know, because I'm going to be listening. We're going to be listening to each other. You was right on that one, bro. I was wrong. That's what a real man would do.
Yeah. That's why I told y'all, if Carolina won, I was going to let y'all come on with all the smoke. Because I give it, and God damn it, I should be able to take it. That's how I look at it. If I talk heavy shit, when we lose, I should be able to sit back and just shut the fuck up and let people cook. I've always been that way. Fortunately, I didn't have to do that today. But but I'm always on that type of time, man. So again, it's football, man. Any given Sunday it could happen.
Any given Sunday.
We can play y'all weeks from now and find a way to fucking lose. We could. I ain't saying that's gonna happen. But if it did,
I'm trying to picture you, Mark, because I believe I did a show with you. Did I? Did you used to be with Atlanta Bird?
Mark used to be,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
he used to be with Titan.
I was on ABG what 7 years? Yeah.
So we did a show with you, right?
Man, ain't no telling. Ain't no telling, fam.
I'm trying to place you because I remember it was a guy that was up there when me and Goat went over there last year, and I was trying to place you. If was you the guy on the live with us that day?
I don't know. It could have been, man, because last year I was on, a lot of different shows or whatever. Um, but yeah, man, I'll talk ball with anybody. Yeah, talk shit. It's football, man. I've seen people go to war over football. It's like, dude,
nigga,
it's
look at our franchise.
yeah. To me, I'm like, it's a game. I'm 43. I ain't trying to go to the hospital. I ain't trying to send nobody to the hospital over no goddamn game. Mainly because I want to see my team play the following Sunday. So, but I've seen it, dude, in 2 games that we've played this year, we've seen fights break out in the goddamn stadium, in the stands. And I'm thinking to myself, man, that's crazy. But as long as it was a Falcon winning, I could care less.
Yeah, one of them boys got some permanent brain damage from the way that dude was jumping on his head.
Yeah,
You can't tell me he don't, man.
Damn red.
Yeah, it's never that serious. I hate Saints fans with a fucking passion during the football season. Love people in Louisiana in the offseason, love them. But I hate them because they're sore winners and they're sore losers. They don't know how to take a loss.
Yeah.
When we beat them, it's we beat ourselves. How? Like, y'all trash.
Think about it, Mark. That week 1 where they stomp our ass down. Now be mindful. You didn't see the motherfucker the whole off season because they were so down on Dennis Allen. And then all of a sudden, that first week, after the game, we usually don't see Saint fans until after they win.
Yes.
I saw the content creators come out of the woodworks. I ain't see them niggas all fucking off season. But here they go. Then I'm looking like, well, damn. Well, we didn't expect to win, but damn, what happened? Next thing you know, they go through a 3-game losing streak. They back hiding. I can't find a motherfucker to where they at. Where they at, dog?
That's always been my biggest complaints when it come to Saints fans. When they win, they out talking who that? Y'all ain't nothing. Y'all ain't this. When they lose, they clock out. They don't get back on until the following Saturday, and I don't like that shit, dude. When I was on Facebook, I kid you not, there was a guy that was a Facebook friend of mine, diehard New Orleans Saints fan. They lost in the playoffs. This man cut a live and denounced his team. Die-hard Saints fan, bro. And I'm telling him, I'm like, dude, don't do this while I was screen recording it because I'm petty. So I'm telling him not to do it, man. Like, don't. And he was like, man, Mark, this shit hurt, man. This shit hurt. And I'm like, you're supposed to be a fan of your team, win, lose, or draw. If you lost, you lost. No, I don't care what nobody says. Nobody knows the pain of 28-3. Nobody does.
Nobody.
I don't give a fuck how your team lost. Nobody knows that pain. Dude, that game was so hard. I couldn't stay in the house. Man, I started doing Uber, and I'm like, man, I got to make me some money because I can't stay in this house. I was picking up people that were just broken from that game.
My wife right now, I kid y'all not, she'll come through the den with me. She'll come through when I'm watching the game. She might sit or bring me something to eat and, watch 10 minutes or whatever. She won't watch a full Falcons game anymore. She said she can't. Man, we was up dancing. We had so much motherfucking barbecue wings and hot dogs and burgers. I had grill. Hell yeah. Man, my wife was throwing that shit in the trash, kicking all the kids out. Y'all motherfucker go home, man. She's so mad, man. Yeah, bro.
Let me tell you something. We had a Super Bowl party. All my boys got together. We threw a big Super Bowl party. Y'all up 28-3. And all I saw was y'all niggas high-fiving each other. I said, shit, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I shit you not. I went and wiped my motherfucking nose. And I literally look in the mirror for 5 seconds and come back out there and say, damn, the shit, fuck it.
The shit is done with. I say what? I come back, the motherfucker Brady was just tossing that some bitch, man.
Hey,
Before I left, Julio was making catches on tippy toes, and he was a bad motherfucker in that damn. I
but
said, what happened?
but you know what though? When I told people that Shanahan cost us that game,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because when you look at the fact we were running the ball, we were doing whatever we wanted to.
Got away from
Shanahan
Coleman.
decided, and I say this all the time when it comes to him, he wants to put that playbook in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
And it's cost his team not one, not two, but 3 Super Bowls.
Doing the same shit out there.
3.
It's the same shit, man.
Yeah. He wants to make sure people know he's the best offensive coordinator of all time.
Ever.
When he lost
Yep.
the 2 in San Francisco, they were up by 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Yep.
The first one, Raheem Mostert, dude, he was averaging 7 yards a touch running the ball. Fourth quarter, he decides, you know what, porn star Jimmy, we got to make you a superstar.
Right.
And it cost him. So, yeah, man, that was a hurtful day. And I get y'all lost y'all Super Bowl. It don't hit it hits
don't hit
different
like
with
that
us.
28-3. Yeah.
It hits different with us. So I will
Rick,
say this.
hold on now, because we lost 2 Super Bowls. One was by a walk-off field goal, and then the other one came for us being the hottest team in fucking America, and we folded in front of Von Miller and DeMarcus Ware. I can't stand Von Miller to this fucking day. Every time I see that nigga, I want to slap his ass.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, because y'all had a season that would make me or anybody else as a fan feel like we destined to win this shit. We can't lose. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about a 28-3 where y'all niggas was high in the moment. Nigga, we was high the whole fucking season. The only loss we had came to y'all motherfuckers. 15-1.
I can't say it was in the moment, man, because we went 11-5. We were I think Kansas City was week 8, and then we ran the table. So we were coming in high, and then we smoked Seattle, we smoked Green Bay. And mind you, Green Bay was hot coming into the NFC Championship game. We smoked them by halftime. So we were pretty much on the same high. What was impressive about y'all Super Bowl run is y'all did that without Kelvin Benjamin. Now he's out the league because he ate himself out the league, but at the time,
no name niggas, Philly Brown and Ted Ginn and Jericho Crotchery.
Yeah, that was the impressive thing about it. And Cam was he was playing on another planet.
On a mission.
Well, just like you said tonight, when you got Kirk Cousins and when you got Bijan and Tyler Allgeier, we had Jonathan Stewart. We had a motherfucker that was playing out of his mind, him and Tolbert, running that goddamn ball all over the place.
And y'all had a defense, boy.
Yeah.
Boy, look at
a hellified defense.
And I think that year probably, Benjamin had, I do remember Benjamin being a good prototypical wide receiver, but again, we just find out, man, he likes to hit the buffet.
Yeah.
He can't come in underweight. I don't even know how much he weighed now. But the last picture I saw of him, I'm like, this broke. He could be a linebacker at this point.
That nigga was like 285 the last time we saw him.
That's kind of sad, ain't it, y'all, man? Just to think, because, we think as ordinary people over here who work for our money, got a living like that, you would think that you getting to play a sport that you love, you playing football. Man, if they tell you got to be at a certain weight, and we got nutritionists and dietitians and doctors and everything else at your disposal, you can't keep that shit under control, man. That's an addiction problem, though.
I would have hired him, but no, he went through a crazy time when his mother died. So being in that position, understanding what he done been through,
I feel
losing somebody that important is gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
So I can understand.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
His mama died in the middle of the season of him being hurt that year. So it was like he just fucking gave up on life. You know what I'm saying?
And we forget these kids ain't but 24, 25 years old, man.
There you go.
Yeah. But I think that season pretty much did him in, because if you got a team that can make it that far without him, you know, GM start looking at that stuff too. Like, we made it this far. We didn't even need you. So,
don't need to pay this yet.
So it's and then I think he ended up where did he go after that? He went to
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
He went to Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking shit in Buffalo by Cam. I'm like, okay, what the fuck going on here?
He forget Cam from College Park.
That nigga gonna walk right up on your ass too. Kelvin Benjamin.
He is from College Park. Don't forget this now.
The Atlanta came straight out that nigga. That Fat Max Rib and Grills that I like coming to came straight up out that nigga,
boy,
man.
What you say?
Man,
I
they
tell
think
some
because
Fat Max up.
They think because Cam be around here dressing up like a rooster, you know, Cam ain't putting in no work.
Right.
Get yourself fucked up messing around with a guy. Listen, if a guy can dress like that, I ain't even messing with him. I know.
I ain't messing with him either, Mark. Yeah.
I know he got hands. If he bold enough to come out the house like that, he know how to fight.
Ask them 2 niggas that tried to jump on him that day.
Yeah,
them 3 niggas.
Yeah, handled all of them. And
Q,
still,
them niggas
kept the hat on
from
too.
everywhere.
The hat never came off.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Never came out.
Hat never came off. Yeah, I'm like, man,
bad motherfucker.
When I see guys dressing like that, I just mind my business, man.
Yeah,
I mind my business because I know they got some pent up aggression waiting to come out.
That's right.
I'm good on it, but yeah, man,
that was quarterback, man.
I would say, man, honestly, when we talking Super Bowl runs, that was probably one of the better ones because it wasn't really expected. I don't think nobody came out that year and was like Carolina gonna go what time was 15-1. I don't think nobody expected. And then as it kept going, it's like they gotta lose sooner or later. Now
we had so many bandwagon fans there.
Oh, of course. I did take pleasure when we beat y'all though. Because we ain't go nowhere that year, but it was like we put that dot on y'all eye that year.
This Falcon motherfucker right here. You make me sick.
But then Denver took that same playbook that we used to beat y'all. They used that in the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm sure did.
Our bad.
And it would be us. It would be us, y'all rival, man. It would be us too that did this shit, man. So I think that's why why the love-hate between our 2 fan bases is so strong and growing. It does have history.
Yeah,
it does have history.
I can't even put all that on y'all because it's a nigga that I need to see named Mike Rimmers that couldn't block Vaughn. They didn't give that nigga no kind of help over the top, not even a tight end to help that motherfucker.
I know who you're talking about too.
Man,
Mike Rimmers is the worst tackle ever.
No, man. He was on that game.
He was.
I don't give a
really
damn.
Was.
When you got a nigga abusing somebody, and that was physical abuse, what he did to Mike Rimmers. You give that man help. Not sit here. We got Michael Ohl on one side, which after that game, I don't know where the fuck he went. He disappeared.
Yeah.
When you got a line that was like that with Khalil and them boys and Travers, and you have a guy get abused like that, you're supposed to give that boy help on an island. You don't supposed to have that boy like that.
Put that tight end right there and say, you a twin with this tackle. Y'all block this motherfucker.
Too conservative though. That was my problem with Ron. He was just too goddamn conservative. Yeah. Nothing bothered him.
To have a nickname Riverboat, you can't be playing conservative, man. You need to be out there getting it. But
he was conservative until his job got on the line. Then he became Riverboat.
Yeah, I would say this though, man. Like, you know, I don't really think it's a rivalry when we play you because I look at rivalries like, and this is why I'm saying this. When we play the Saints, there's pure hatred. There's pure hatred there.
Yeah. Fighting hatred.
Ain't no hatred playing y'all. And I'm not saying that in the
with Atlanta though. That's the thing. We fuck with y'all.
Yeah.
Even though we don't like y'all, we fuck with y'all.
But this proves my point.
We like cousins.
They say it's the length of the time, you know what I'm saying, being in the league. We celebrating our 30th year around here.
Mm-hmm.
And then see y'all it goes back further than before the Carolina Panthers was even in the league. I mean,
because we 56 and 55 with the Saints.
And I understand. Yeah, I understand that.
But you know, it ain't just us though. I think everybody hates the Saints. You look at Tampa, dude. They got 2 plays off, and they were already fighting.
Yep.
Like, it's just nobody likes the Saints but the Saints.
Yeah.
And it's because of those reasons that we've laid out. They're sore winners, they're sore losers. Other fan bases, we talking to y'all. Y'all came outside with a loss. So when we beat the Saints, I could not find a Saints content creator that came out immediately. They just disappeared. Then they come out later. You know, they come out hours later and
Oh, they
shit.
do that. Yeah, they do
They'll
that.
come
They
up
do that.
like week 8, week 10.
Next
Damn,
week,
where y'all been at?
next week.
Exactly. Exactly. When they beat somebody else.
Yeah. So I think, and even when we play Tampa, when we beat Tampa, I gave Tampa mad credit.
Hey, Gold, I got to hop out real quick, man.
Okay.
You know,
It's all good.
I'm
We
gonna
about to
talk to
roll
y'all
up out
brothers
of here in a
later.
minute.
Yeah.
I gotta take this dog out, man.
But I'll
Well,
say
give us
this,
the
man.
last word. Oh, no, the red already gone.
Yeah, the
Oh,
red,
yeah.
man, that dog
Red
must
to
have
get
had
that
to take a
goddamn
piss or
dog.
something.
Yeah, he
That
was
dog got to
doing
pay
that.
bills in that motherfucker the way he
He was
move.
putting him on that ankle.
God damn.
Scratching
Fucking
at his
dog
nose.
run the
Be
house.
with that, might be that'll clean up some shit, Q. So we gotta take him
Yeah.
out then.
Yes, sir.
Man, look at here, Mark. We appreciate having you here, cuz. Like I said, I was gonna find you today if I wasn't on my own live. I was gonna come on over there to you. I talk a little bit of shit in the chat, but we had done started live. I couldn't make it over. I said, well, I'm gonna get him sooner or later.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you coming through, cuz.
Man, I appreciate y'all having me, man. This was some good game. We we were able to come and talk some good football, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And see, we came in through the door not understanding one another. Now we got a common understanding, at least a little bit now.
Yeah. True.
A little bit.
When I get off here though, I'm still smoking on the Panthers pack though.
As you should. And you should smoke that motherfucker, light that bitch up, put the blunt out, and enjoy yourself. Enjoy
Yes,
yourself.
sir. Yes,
We
sir.
ain't shit. I tell anybody to their face we ain't shit. They know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But give us your last words, man. To holler at us.
Man, nothing really, man. I agree with what you said with your plan for your team. Go ahead and draft a quarterback, let him ride the bench, get off of some of this dead cap money, rebuild for next year. That would be the smart move. The thing is, though, I don't know if your owner is going to do that. So that's the thing that you got to worry about. If he is on that plan, then yeah, I can see, 1 to 2 years. It doesn't really take long to rebuild these days. Back when I was coming up, a rebuild was for real. You had to sit down for 2 or 3 years, but now we're seeing teams, through, contract extensions and this, that, and the other and trades, they're able to, put a pretty good team together. So it all falls on your owner, man. That's all I can say with that. If your owner ain't on board, y'all gonna be back here next year. So
God damn. That hurt. But it's the truth. Truth hurts.
yeah, man.
Man, make sure y'all go subscribe over there to Own the Mark. I got that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Own the Mark. Go over there. I keep my eyes open to all the Falcon content creators because don't underestimate your opponent. You always gotta know what's going on over there, man. That way I can keep my eyes on y'all niggas, man.
Facts. We talk heavy shit, but then at the same time, we do give credit where credit is due on my channel. So again, man, if you play good, you're going to get my respect. If you don't, you just a pack. That's just how I look at it. If we lose, I'm on there after every game. I've been like that for 10 years. Win, lose, or draw, right after the game, I'm live. So, and I believe that, real fans are on that type of time. We don't disappear, even with a loss. The fact that y'all admitted, hey, listen, we ain't shit. We ain't going nowhere, but y'all still here. A lot of fans don't do that, man. So
Well, we what you call some crazy motherfuckers.
yes.
We unfortunately we don't talk too much shit to run. So it don't even me to run, motherfucker. I can't go no way.
Hey, I'll say this and I'm gonna hop off. I tell people I've been in an abusive relationship with the Falcons since I was 5. I'm in too deep to leave. I'm in too deep, and I'm not selfish. I just want one ring. If I leave, where am I gonna go? Like I can't go to another. I can't go to another team. So I'm gonna leave it at that, fam.
Yes, sir.
Man, we appreciate you coming on update. Look, like I say, subscribe to his channel. Go talk to me.
Yeah, man, I think, man, we've been on here about 4.5 hours, so hey, enough has been said. Y'all catch us the next one we do this one, if it's Monday, Tuesday, whatever. Y'all know what time it is, man. Black Cat Panther Podcast. Where else you gonna get it but here?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, we got our asses handed to us, and I ain't doing no goddamn show tomorrow. So unfortunately, you got 4.5 hours of watching my black ass today. Tomorrow I shall
Yeah.
do my work, and you will see Goat on Tuesday for Goat Talk. You want to see
I'll
more?
be back.
Win some fucking games, and I'll come back. Beyond that, it's back to the usual shit talking week for us. A little bit of shit here, a little bit of shit there. It's your boy Dub Q in the building, man. Make sure if you haven't already, you like and subscribe to the video. 100 likes on the video, please. And make sure you join our Discord. It's your boy Dub Q, man. And we didn't win the game, but you know, hey, yeah, we got close to it. So peace, niggas.
Appreciate it, Mr. J. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number 2, I came in to win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, even got the master